Wow. That was an interesting start to my day.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I bet it's an interesting start to everyone's day. And before we go any further, I just really must say a massive thank you to lovely Lauren. When I arrived this morning, I was incredibly anxious, as you can imagine.
Yeah, you don't like the
snow. It wasn't the best journey in this morning, and Lauren really calmed me down. She sat me down, we had a nice chat, she gave me a cup of tea. So thank you, Lauren. You really helped me calm down a bit today.
Well, because, you know, a lot of our, I'm literally round the corner, but a lot of our designers and crew do travel quite a long way.
Well, I've got a 55-mile journey in the morning, and when I left Whitney this morning, it was nothing, it was lovely, and I thought, oh, this is all right, 4 degrees. And then as I was coming further north, it was getting colder and colder. Then it started raining, and then it was into sleet. And then I hit Stow on the Wold, and it was just blizzards
There's
the whole way in.
There's a lot of snow around here, yes.
Yeah, so be careful, everyone.
Do be careful, yes, absolutely.
Stay in and watch us today.
Oh, my youngest got up, looked out the window and went, oh, Santa's coming. Oh. Literally thought, Santa must be coming today. Today.
Oh,
not quite today.
Oh.
But it's officially Christmas, isn't it, when there's snow.
It's weird because we didn't get any last year at all, did we?
No, and I love a bit of snow. I do appreciate how inconvenient it can be as well, like I said, especially if you've got to travel. But I do know, it takes those days where it'd be like, yeah, snow day. So, which my children haven't got, by the way. I've just checked the app, and they're like, no, the school is still open, just bring a change of clothes.
It's to do with the heating, isn't it, I think, the school days. Yeah.
I think a lot of the teachers travel quite a way, so... if they can't get in, they can't get in.
But all upstairs, they work from home, don't they, on a Tuesday?
They do.
Lucky people.
So they'll be going sledging.
Yeah, but I have just had a look out and it's stopped here,
stopped.
so fingers crossed.
So if you don't like the snow, draw the curtains, cozy down, stay with us, because we're with you for the duration, and it is going to be an amazing Tuesday. Black Friday event continues, and oh my goodness me, what a Black Friday day it is. I'm going to start, I'm not going to go in order if I can for a second, just because I'm too excited to talk to you about your deal of the day today. Now, we heard about this parcel, which this is Wayne's purchase, so you haven't got Dave joining us today. It is all down to Wayne. And it was in negotiation. Well, we heard him chatting about it for quite a few months prior to obviously today, and it was always a possibility. What you might not realise is every gemstone, in particular the rarer gemstones like your Jadeites, they aren't guaranteed until they literally hit our vault.
Yes, I didn't realise this.
Yeah.
We could be gazumped at the last minute, and somebody could offer more money and snaffle it.
It does happen.
I didn't realise that.
Now, we've got a fantastic relationship with our jade suppliers, in particular Bernard. So if anyone isn't going to allow that to happen, it will be Bernard. However, sometimes even he can be intercepted. So, so it isn't a guarantee. Hence why, believe me, we would have been talking about this months ago. Anyway, Wayne, kept it under wraps because the possibility, the excitement of this, and he didn't want to disappoint anyone. Anyway, it has arrived. And he has said, I've been so excited about this opportunity because in the history of what I call Jadeite fever, so here at JewelleryMaker, really, we've caught on to the beauty of this gemstone much later than obviously China and the East, haven't we? So, but now we have those wonderful connections. But over the past, let's say 3 or 4 years, we can categorically say that we have never had this quality of white jadeite. Now, firstly, it is natural. You might assume because of its purity that it is type B or type C, which I would have assumed that. It isn't. It's natural, it's perfectly matched, and it is imperial translucency. The quality is genuinely absolutely impeccable. Some might even go as far as saying, which I in fact have said, this is the finest strand of jadeite, including all the colours that we've ever brought to wear. And it is natural, certified as such. Now, again, with something of this quality, you might well be thinking, okay, so they've got maybe 40 or 50. We have 200.
Do we?
200, and it's over 55 centimetres. Oh, wait a minute, sorry, update. No, we have 250, I beg your pardon. This could potentially be JewelleryMaker's 2024's biggest auction yet.
Wow. gosh.
It was meant to be for Christmas Day, but we thought, hang on a minute. Firstly, not everybody will be watching on Christmas Day. Even though it is a really big day in our diary, in our calendar, not everybody watching. And quite frankly, we're too impatient. So rather than save it till Christmas Day, we thought, let's bring it to you in November when it's just landed, so that you can potentially be wearing it for Christmas Day. And it is in the Black Friday deal.
Which is a bit silly, in my opinion,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Yeah, but you know.
I'm intrigued where this is going.
Well,
I'm really intrigued.
honestly, if you go into a jeweller's and you buy a D-flawless diamond, you don't expect it to be affordable, do you?
No.
Or we shouldn't.
No.
We shouldn't expect this quality to be affordable, however it will be. So let's talk just quickly, and I know I'm completely mixing it up here, but when we're looking at a strand like this, going back to 1388, what Wang Sao said, on examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best.
Wow. That was 700 years ago.
700 years ago.
Yes, 650 years ago that was said. Wow. Oh.
Richard Wise, a familiar name to everybody in the gem world. He says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. That is precisely what we are looking at today, jewellery makers. We've got it, like I said, it is, I think, 2024's biggest auction. So it's all down to Wayne, so we can thank him for this amazing purchase. And it's not a short strand. You've got over 55 over 50 centimetres.
I love the graduation as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Anyway, so I know I've jumped the gun ever so massively, but I was too excited to tell you about it. We've kept it under wraps. It's been sort of a secret because it wasn't guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed until it literally lands in the vault. So good luck, everybody. Spread the word. You've got between now and 10 o'clock. And we also have words from Bernard about this acquisition, and it is only about this acquisition. It's not a parcel, it is just your deal of the day. So we'll share that during the time. But what else is going on? Because today's show is not just about your deal of the day. We've got loads of goodies. Your 8 o'clock hour is your 925 sterling silver jump rings. We need them, don't we? Absolute essentials jump rings. So, and they're coming under the Black Friday event. Well, everything is. They're in items number 1 and 2, and you can see they've got the different colorways as well. So, by the way, this hour, Ross is saying we've got a little run of very last of stock high-end pearls.
What's in the box?
And what, sorry? Oh my goodness. And the biggest quantity is 4.
I love that
4.
clasp.
It's amazing. Shop ahead if you spot this. The pearls from number 4 to 8 on the website are all going lower than that price tag, but the biggest quantity is just 4. So I would encourage shopping ahead, everyone. And by the way, Black Friday event doesn't mean, you know, that 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't count. It does with us here at JewelleryMaker. I know some retailers don't do that. Then at 9 o'clock, oh my goodness me, Mark.
And I put a post on my Facebook yesterday. This is the finest Zambian Amethyst I have ever seen in all the years I've been at JM. It is beautiful. And we're not supposed to work with it until we get on the show because it's a part of an in-showroom challenge, you see, but I couldn't resist.
You couldn't resist.
So I did this yesterday, and it's incredible.
We all said, as you mentioned that, Mark, we all went, agreed.
Yeah.
There's 150 of each of them.
Amazing.
They're going to go crazy.
Yeah.
You have to be watching at 9 o'clock. If there was a grading scale, that would be quad, wouldn't it?
Without a doubt. No, it's
quad
stunning.
8, top notch. And you can see you've got them in the different sizes as well. So an amazing 9 o'clock. Do you see what I mean? Jewellery Makers, today is epic, absolutely epic. Then of course at 10 o'clock we have your Imperial White Jadeite round graduated strand, which is insane, the best we've ever seen of all the jadeites, I believe. That's happening at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock then, we have closeout deals on jadeite, absolute last of stock opportunities. So if you were hoping for chains, which we did mention yesterday, sadly, we've had to push them back. We will, I think Ross says, as a little apology, maybe include a few, one or two chain deals, but unfortunately the bulk of it, we've had to push it back, probably because we've got the deal of the day today. Probably. So we've had to replace like a deal of the day later on. So they're coming later, but we will bring you some chain deals as well as. Then at 12 o'clock, oh my goodness me, Mark, these are absolutely stunning.
Oh, amazing. I mean, we had amazing glass on our last show, didn't we? Yeah. We had the bicones, and today we've got the rounds.
And you've got it in different colours.
Yes, we've got 3 colourways. We've got the purples, the greens, and the blues, and each project kit has 6 meters of faceted round glass, 4 mils and 6 mils, and a tube of 11 O's as well. And you get a tutorial all about the Russian spiral. Yeah, look at the green. Look.
Yeah, I love that. I'd be lined for that, didn't I?
It's
it
amazing.
Is that price of praise.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And we've got 4 mils, which I'm really pleased about. Really
and you've got a technique which caught my attention last time we were on air together.
Yeah, so I did the, I can't remember what we called it in the end, but I'm going to call it a box weave or something like that. Yeah. We did it in the bicones and it worked really well, so I thought, I wonder if it would work in the rounds, and it has, as you can see. It's just lovely.
I think you should call it like a millefiori.
Oh, that was the word you came up with, wasn't it?
Millefiori weave,
that's incredible.
or something like that, because it's all floral, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's all 3 kits, you've got 65 feet.
65
of faceted glass rounds.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, what a show. What a show. It could be Christmas Day right now, couldn't it? It could be. It's a top quality. And that's true. Mark is like, Ross has just said, next to you is like a jeweller's window.
I know.
We've got here Keshis to bring you as well. That's a big auction, which are stunning, and they're true Keshis. You know, like as you imagine a Keshi, those gorgeous little sort of flat, organic shapes. Have we got a big quantity of the Keshis? Because we haven't seen Keshis. Oh, there's only 12. Okay, but they are like gold nacre. Oh, just absolutely amazing. And then these have to be some of our biggest. They are absolute giants. They are very limited as well. Natural, multicolour, metallic baroque pearls with a graduation as well. So I love those. You could literally be sat in Hatton Garden right now, couldn't you? With everything that's surrounding us. And like I said, we've got amazing pearls in this hour. Don't forget your 9 o'clock hour. Don't forget your 12. Honestly, if you've got any plans today, try and scrap them. I mean, yeah, try and scrap them because it's going to be epic. It's like we knew it was going to snow and everybody would want to stay indoors. Honestly, it's unmissable every single hour. Shall we get cracking? Shall we do it? Do get your messages in as well. You know, is it snowing with you? If you're up north, I'm fairly sure that's a guarantee, isn't it? I think that's what the weather forecast said. Everywhere up north. But it's working its way down south.
There's an Arctic blast coming across.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do we know how long it's going to stay?
I think we saw this morning it's back up to 14 again, Thursday and Friday or something.
Oh, really?
So it's just a
fleeting.
Yeah.
Fleeting. Yeah, a fleeting. I like snow. I know it's an inconvenience, but I do like a bit of snow. Makes it nice and cosy, doesn't it? Just want to make hot chocolate and snuggle up under blankets. Right then, should we get cracking? Let's do it. Don't forget your early birds, all your essential jump rings. So shop ahead on those. Have a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm just going to grab my tweezers because I forgot to get them out. Ooh. By the way, these first few auctions are exceptional today, says Ross. Just dial now. I'm not even going to show you. Just dial.
Well, I think the viewers know what we do.
Told you to dial.
Oh, no.
You got to be quick, though. All the way from Western Australia. Look at all those lovely viewers there. Yeah. In your classic rounds, you can't go wrong. Oh, look at them. I just love them. It's a delicious gemstone, isn't it?
On my last show last week with Carol, we had strands of mustard mookaite.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember hearing
this would be perfect with this.
Stunning. Yeah. It's a pound. It's £1 for a gemstone that, geographically has come literally halfway around the world. And it's totally natural in its colour. It is busy, 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 busy today. I'm seeing lots of northern locations, so I bet you're snowed in. Are you snowed in? Is it heavy snow? As a Tazza, she showed a photograph outside her front house, and it looks very heavy where she is. Amazing, well done everybody, congratulations. Next up, Himalayan beryl, or your Goshenite, the purest of your beryls. Oh, this would be amazing with, what about your Keshis, with your Keshi pearls, or any pearls to be honest. Like I said, pure beryl. And I like the name Goshenite. Goshenite. You know it's not stopping there, it should though. It absolutely should. Toby's sister's got Himalayan beryl as her engagement ring.
That's right, yes, yeah.
You know, and you know, she could have any gemstone, you know, with the contacts that she's got. She chose this gemstone for its beautiful purity and the glow. £1 today. I bet she paid more than that. £1 today, jewellery makers. It's gone. Well done. The last one. You got it. You got it.
Oh, I can't do that.
He, like I said, he doesn't care. He'll do it. He'll do it. He's not scared. He ain't scared.
This isn't glass.
No. Yeah. Oh yes, it's quartz.
It's quartz.
Crackled quartz.
We need to do a massive relaunch of crackled quartz.
I agree.
In the new year. We really do.
Oh, you get the sparkle externally, you get the luster externally, and you get brilliance internally from all those crackle inclusions. It's gone. Well done, everybody. Well done. Busy, busy, busy today, Mark. Don't forget, the deals don't just start here. Yes, for all of you early birds, if you log on to our website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, there's more deals to be had in the 7 o'clock hour. Check this out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I don't have it, Ross. Okay. It's worth the wait, though. It'd be lovely with your Goshenite. It would be amazing with your projects.
It would actually.
Your
with the
9 o'clock
well.
and your 12 o'clock, I'm going to say. It's one of your favourite gemstones, jewellery makers, consistently as well. Overall, it's that beautiful. Over the many years that we have been broadcasting, that's stunning, isn't it? We don't see it that often now, do we?
No.
Beautiful labradorite. Oh, this was some pearls. I love that combination. Oh, faceted labradorite. Let me look at that. Wait. I'm just making nice kits again. Do you like that?
That's a nice kit, actually. I like that. They
If
work
I was to
beautifully
send you
together.
that, would you be happy?
Yeah, absolutely.
How beautiful. Jewellery makers, faceted labradorite, full of labrarescence, that internal magic. We've got 30 available opportunities as well. We don't see it faceted very often either. It tends to be one of those gemstones that's either in cabochons or smooth. Even if we stopped you, I think that's an absolutely incredible price tag. It's a full strand. And yes, you're getting the luster from the faceting, but you're also getting the labrarescence as well from the internal magic of this gemstone. $9.99? Is that a Black Friday deal? I'd say so. But clearly Ross doesn't think so. 6mm rounds, faceted rounds though.
Wow.
Black Friday deal. Oh, the bargains continue. Massively continue today, jewellery makers, and the luxury is on a whole other level. We've got 30 and already lots of collectors getting involved. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. I don't know the next line. Something delightful. The fire, thank you. If you know a place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yay! $4.99. $4.99 for a beautiful, genuine gemstone.
You and your husband could snuggle up tomorrow morning in bed with Bruce Willis.
I'm so. Oh, does it have to be that though? I'm not a massive I'm not a massive fan of.
So, for those who are wondering what we're talking about, Elena and her husband Tom have decided tomorrow that once the girls have gone to school, they're going to go back to bed with a hot chocolate snuggled under the duvet with a movie. Send us in what they should be watching.
There you go. So what should we be watching? Yeah. Tom said it last night. He was like, I would just love, just us to snuggle down and just get some snacks.
9.5 weeks.
What's that?
Kim Basinger
But
getting...
that one's a bit raunchy, isn't it? Yeah. No, because I want to snuggle down and watch a film.
Right, maybe not.
And eat my snacks. That's what I want to do. Don't give him ideas, Mark. I want to be eating there with my crisps and stuff.
Can't eat popcorn at 9 o'clock in the morning,
Why
can you?
Why not? Hello, Sarah. Morning, morning, Elena, Mark and crew. On a cold and snowy morning.
It is.
What a beautiful scene behind you.
No,
it is
lovely.
beautiful, isn't it?
The best ever, I think.
I agree. Totally agree. I think our display, and I'm amazed how well they're lasting as well.
Yeah.
So they're very something really enjoyable about squeezing them as well.
Yeah.
No, but they do.
They last longer apparently because they've got oxygen, not helium.
Oh, is that right?
Helium makes them very squishy.
Okay.
Yeah, but these are just air.
I see. I see.
Beautiful.
Hello, Amanda. Well done, Mark. I'm going nowhere today. Really bad here. But I'm off anyway. Still coming down with big fat flakes.
Bless you.
Do you like it though? As long as you can stay indoors, I like it. Or maybe go for a little walk, a winter walk or something like that. I do get not everybody loves snow. Patsy in West Midlands, morning Mark and all at JewelleryMaker. Woke up to snow too. Decided to go out a bit later, hoping that by then the roads might be clear. Stay safe, folks. Absolutely, Patsy. Well, this is the thing. If you don't have to, don't.
No.
And the roads are looking like they're clearing where we are anyway.
Yes,
Hello, Margot. Morning, lovely people on this very chilly day. Beautiful sunrise, though. Looking forward to the show and Mark's demo. Stay warm. Oh, it's cosy in here. It's very cosy in here. Yeah, text in. What film should we watch tomorrow morning? That's what I'm going to be doing. Walk the dogs. Tom's walking the dogs. I'll take the girls to school, and then we're going to just watch a film.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, why not? Doesn't matter that it'll be 9:30. Don't forget about your early bird lovely jewellery makers. Your essential jump rings, they're in items number 1 and 2. We've got 350 of the silver, and we've got 170 of the gold as well. Speaking of staying safe, our lovely Bex has just walked through the door. Hello, Bex. Bex, you live quite a way away, don't you?
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes, and it was quite heavy snow. She couldn't get out of the street. And we've got like a little, I was messaged us, just drive safely. And she's like, I can't get out of the street. I was like, get you when you get you. We'll manage.
Yeah.
Get you when you get you.
Just started snowing again.
Has it? Okay, there we go. It's snuggle inside. So make sure you're checking out your baskets on your beautiful labradorite. Yes. I do have sterling silver earrings with a hidden loop. 6 pairs. Oh, they're solid as well. Look at these.
Look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I need some of these.
I've not seen this style before.
Oh, it's like the drop. Do you remember those? Do you remember like the first ever drop ones we had?
Yes. With the
Like
bulbous
those.
bottom.
With the bulbous bottom. I can relate.
Yeah, very similar. Yes.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yes.
They're a bit like the is it Bottega earrings? A bit like those Bottega earrings. And if I turn them round, oh sorry.
Oh, look at those.
You can
very
see
elegant.
the hidden jump ring at the reverse there. Nice and solid, so you've got a big investment of your 925 sterling silver. How many pairs? 6 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver. Essentials.
A lot of silver there.
Yeah. Essentials, but luxury essentials, I think you would all agree. All you need to do is maybe drop a gemstone, a pearl, maybe some of your amazing Zambian Amethyst that's coming up. Definitely be using these for your deal of the day as well. So we could stop here for 6 pairs. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of silver. They're not flimsy, are they? That's the thing.
No.
3.5 grams, says Ross.
Wow.
Yeah, we're at less than £10 per pair for 3.5 grams. I mean, that is, they're substantial, aren't they? How about £5 per pair? How does that sound? Sounds good to me.
Oh, I bet it's not snowing in Alicante.
Definitely not. Well, I don't know, might be.
It might be.
Might be. Is it snowing in Alicante, Diane? Bedfordshire, South Yorkshire. I bet it's snowing in South Yorkshire. We're not even stopping at £5 per pair, lovely jewellery makers. We're going even lower. Oh, I'd be adding these to my order. I was shopping yesterday, got that gemstone dig kit.
Oh, did you?
Got a few of those, yeah, for Christmas presents. Now I'm thinking about, make the pieces that I need to make as well. So these will be perfect. Because you know the earrings are going to fit, don't you?
Absolutely. That's true.
You know they're going to, you don't have to worry about sizes and things like that. Plus we tend to change earrings more than any other piece of jewellery. Lots of getting involved, 3.5 grams. So these are more your sort of your high-end shepherd hooks, I would say. Nothing wrong with kind of the more generic ones, but these are those luxurious types. Now wait a second. Is that like...
Wow.
Is that... I can't work that out.
$3.33 a pair.
Thank you. £3.33 per pair. Is there quantity, Ross? Because I do actually need these. Oh, there's only 15 of them left.
Right. Wow.
I would have joined you on this opportunity. There's 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I love that kind of liquid luster. Yeah, even if you left them as they are.
They're beautiful. Yeah, you could cut the loop off. Well, it's quite discreet, isn't it? So I don't think if they were in the ear, you wouldn't see the loop.
No,
would you?
I don't think so. Because
No.
it's going to almost hug, isn't it, the bottom of the earlobe. They are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Good morning, everybody. Keep your text messages coming through. Are you cozying down? Are you staying indoors? Are you having a snow day? Are you going sledging? Make sure you're back though, because we'll take us with you on the app anyway, because we've got an absolutely epic show. Just stay safe, everybody, because it is very, very, very snowy in most parts of the country. Cheryl's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Gillian and Gwen, Heather and Pauline and Carolyn and Richard and Brenda and Kim getting 2 and Paula. These are going to sell out, aren't they?
Yeah, well done.
Dansy Bell, what a pretty name.
Hello.
Hello, Dansy Bell. That's a lovely name.
Oh.
We both made a beeline for your name then. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's move on to... We've had a recommendation for me.
Oh no.
Okay, for the film. For tomorrow. Let me just update, because Bex has just walked in. So Tom said last night, my husband, I would love it, Elle, if you and I could just get into bed, watch a film, eat snacks, and just chill. And I was like, yeah, sounds lovely. I was like, but don't get my hopes up, because you'll be working, and usually we've got children around us. He was like, let's do it. We'll drop the girls off. You take the girls to school tomorrow morning. I'll walk the dogs, and then we'll rendezvous. So,
like a date night.
Like a date night. So we'll get the schnacky schnacks as well. So we said, what film should we watch? Mark went down the 9.5 weeks route, and I was like, no, I want to eat the snacks. So text in. You've given a suggestion. Who's messaged, Ross? From Sylvia in the Isle of Anglesey. And you're suggesting that I watch... Memoirs of a Geisha. Ah. Right, what am I missing?
That's quite rude.
Is it rude? Is it? Sylvia? I want to eat my snacks. Excited for the desk today, Sylvia, from a rainy Anglesey. Is it naughty? Is it a bit Rudy-Tooty?
I believe it is.
Oh, well, I suppose, geisha, I suppose, it does make sense. I don't know if that's good. Okay. Susan, The Lake House with Keanu Reeves. Great snuggly film with great feel-good factor. Or Serendipity. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm liking these suggestions. Yeah. Christine saying a film to watch, Pretty Woman.
Not Tom's type of film, is it?
I don't know if I mean, he probably would.
Yeah.
He'd probably be asleep, but I like Pretty Woman. It's not snowing in Edinburgh. Oh, okay. Hello, Heather. Enchanted April is my favourite film. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Can you write these down, Ross?
Enchanted April.
Can you write them down?
Oh.
I'll have a look at that then. I love it. I love it. These were wonderful suggestions because there's been some films on here I either haven't seen in ages or never seen.
Alien versus Predator. That's a good one.
You went to the Polar Rock. You've got like.
That's the thing. What I would watch if I was having a
what do you even call it? What do you even call what we're doing tomorrow?
What?
Enchanted April stars Miranda Richardson. Oh, okay. What would you call it? A snuggle date? I don't know.
Home Alone 1 and 2.
Home Alone. Got it. That's, I mean, amazing. Love Home Alone.
Yeah.
1 and 2 is brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm with you on this, Judith. I love this film.
I've never seen The Holiday.
Both are amazing.
I love Love Actually. We watch it every year, but I've never seen Holiday.
They are both classic Christmas films. Love Actually or The Holiday. I love both of those, Judith. Multicoloured opal coming up next.
This is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. I love the greens.
Yeah, me too. And they are natural.
They're amazing.
So blue opal, green opal, pink opal, deplete.
Oh yes, that's true.
They're completely depleted. So the fact that you've actually got some of your purple opal in the top here as well. These are your fire opal colours.
Wow,
the
I love
location, obviously different locations. So this is going to be Mexican, isn't it? Yeah, Mexico, and it's natural. These I'm going to guess Peruvian. Correct? Yeah. So they have deplete. So the blue, the pink, the green, and the pink, they're Peruvian, and that's completely deplete. And then we have the Indian opal, which will be these gorgeous orangey light colours. Absolutely stunning strand. I would just restrand this. Totally natural, not dyed, not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I mean, I remember we used to bring you Peruvian blue opal all the time, didn't we? We didn't realise that, you know, it would deplete.
I would make a memory wire bangle, 5 coils, and I would put 5 black 11-0s, 1 8-0 black, then the first stone, then a black 8, 5 11s, 1 black 8, and then the next stone.
Nice.
And just have a rainbow in between all the black seed beads on the bangle.
Gorgeous, and it's going to make it pop as well.
Yeah,
you're right. Ross has just said the photograph on the web doesn't do this strand justice. This recording does. I mean, look at that. You can see all those amazing colours. Please say this quantity. Please. 50. Okay. But again, if you are a collector of rare, beautiful gemstones, and obviously this is opal. Opal comes in so many different varieties, but you've got depleted varieties of opal in this strand.
And you've got all your chakra colours as well in that, haven't you, as well? Yeah.
True. Now, we could stop here all day long for opal. It's normally our expectations of this gemstone should be 3 figures, especially depleted varieties of. I agree. Ross has just said, whoa, hang on a minute, that's the closing price, surely. You've got fire opal in here. When was the last time you saw fire opal? When was the last time you saw Peruvian blue? When was the last time you saw Peruvian pink or Peruvian green? All natural. If they were loose in like a little white box, just one single stone, you'd pay £50 for it. Sure, absolutely. Okay, we've got 50 available opportunities. It is the Black Friday event. You could nestle these in between those pearls, I think. Also make it pop, wouldn't it? Gosh. I want to buy this strand, Roscoe. I have 1 strand of Peruvian blue. Again, that I bought, not realising that, you know, a few years on, it would actually deplete. Do you want to see a price point that you're not paying?
Oh.
Oh, so that statement doesn't mean the $49.99?
£20?
You're
and we're
not paying $19.99. We've got 50.
Oh my word.
You know, yeah, I agree. If we were talking specifically about the fire opal or the blue opal, or the green opal, or the pink opal, or the Indian opal, if we were to section it out, $19.99 is amazing. But you get all of them. You get all of them.
Those colours are beautiful, aren't they? Something quite nice about a tick.
I love it. I've got like an old traditional clock in our bedroom. Yeah. It sends me to sleep. Like a traditional clock sound. But also in my head, I'm like, price is going down. Price is going lower. There we go. Yeah, I just think about purple clock on our screens. That's, even when I'm sleeping. $19.99. That's absolutely unbelievable, Roscoe. What are you doing? Wow.
God.
Black Friday, the continuation of, absolutely, you have irreplaceable gemstones here. Absolutely irreplaceable. You can't get blue opal from the ground anymore. It is completely depleted, and green and pink, by the way. So, you know, on our sister channel, I don't think they've had it for absolutely years. Years and years. So if you are a collector, now is the time. And I don't know, Ross, have we got any other Peruvian opals or fire opals or no? Just this one, is it? Just this one. Just this one. And it's only $14.99. County Down and Anne and Linda multi-buying, Marion in Sussex, Heather in Essex, Wendy, Pauline, Linda, Jeanette, Manchester, Sylvia, I'd check out, lovely if you want that quantity. Linda in East Sussex, Lynn in Hampshire, Jane in Kidderminster, just up the road. Make sure you check it out, everybody, and a very good morning. I hope you're all well. Keep those messages coming in. We love hearing from you. Yeah, and make sure you're checking out your baskets though, because remember, all of these items time out at 9 o'clock, so you've got about 24 minutes. I'd be adding the early bird, definitely, because you know you're going to use them. And we're going to do some silly prices on those as well. Shall we do a little selection of fine pearls? But they are absolute last of stocks. The biggest quantity we have is 4. And that's the first auction, by the way. Okay, where do you want to start, Ross? Ooh, because I've just noticed there's some under here. There's some there. Oh, okay. I have 2 boxes. What number? Okay. You know it's special straight away, don't you? So there's 4 of these. The biggest quantity we have. Oh, these are the ones I bought.
Ooh.
They've been on once or twice. This is your absolute last chance.
Did he say started?
How many do we have? 80.
Wow.
80 originally.
Gosh.
And now we have the final 4, so the remaining 5%. They're absolutely incredible quality. Look at that luster. So 95%, they've only been on air once or twice. 95% of the stock gone with collectors. I bought these as well. The quality is amazing. Remember, Edison pearls, they're still quite new to the market. They launched in 2016, and the aim was to take on the beauty of the South Sea pearl. My goodness me, they succeeded. These are all 1 pearl per oyster. That's how they reach such colossal sizes. I mean, seriously, that's absolute perfection, isn't it? Absolute perfection. Wow. If ever anyone questioned whether JewelleryMaker bring fine pearls, just look at what's on your screen right now. It doesn't get any better. I've got 4 available opportunities. You know, we know the situation of the pearl market. We know that fine quality pearls, you can name your price, to be honest, if you're a pearl supplier. They go up to what? Sorry, 11 to 12 millimeter. There are 4 available. I mean, right there, £1,499. That 4-figured number is actually a great price. It really is, for what we're looking at. You know, if we were at the Hong Kong Gem Fair, where you find pearls like this, well, we most likely will have sourced your pearls from anyway. If we saw this displayed, remember that VT of Dave chatting to that lady at the pearl,
yes.
And she was saying, oh, I mean, I've got she had held up like white, perfectly round pearls, and they were like £7,000, I think, wholesale. So multiply that by 4. That is the price of pearls these days, jewellery makers. So that's why when I say £1,499, it's a great price. It's more than realistic. In fact, it's way lower than what most of us should ever expect to pay on pearls of this quality. Yeah, it is. Look. Again, 26 years ago, these pearls would not have been £1,499 in the jewellers I worked at. They'd have been way more. We saw what, sorry? Yeah. Imagine if we were negotiating with that pearl supplier and I was like, right, can you take £1,000 off that? She'd have been no, absolutely not. Because she'd only have to wait till the next customer who will happily have paid the 4-figure price point. £499 is unbelievable for quality pearls like this. They are beautifully spherical. They are pure white. perfectly colour matched, smooth nacre, and the finest lustre. We've just taken £1,000 off that price tag and we're still not done.
So what's you going to do with yours?
I've got lots of pearls that I've bought from JewelleryMaker, and at the moment they're all just sort of locked away. But eventually I will knock them and put them on 18 karat gold clasp. To be honest, I'm waiting for JewelleryMaker to bring 18 karat gold clasps, because you have to import them. Really, you can get them from what are they called? Cookson, sorry. Yeah. But I want something a bit special. We've got 2 left. 2 of these left. They are absolute perfection JewelleryMakers. Graduated, classic pearls. Wait, that's not a red clock, that's purple. Okay, there's 2 left within the vault out of the 95, did you say, that we actually launched? Originally 80, I beg your pardon. Now we've got 2 left. That is the quality of the pearls that you're acquiring.
And for anyone who's wondering what the gap is on the top, once you've knotted and you've added your clasp, it's the perfect fit
for your necklace.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I love that. I love that.
Stunning. It's absolutely, you know, even down to, you know, the box. You know that there are quality pearls in here. These are legacy heirloom pearls. These are.
What?
I paid more than that, didn't I? I'm sure I paid more than that. Black Friday.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness me, you've got an amazing deal today. You've got 20 minutes to get hold of these. Oh, Ross, you're going to have me spending again today, aren't you? Oh my goodness me. Not those with silk, put them on 18 karat gold clasp, get them valued, get them insured. I've got 2 Susans there, Susan in Norfolk, Susan in Essex.
There's only 2 left, isn't there?
There is only 2 left. So if you both check out, Brenda's got hers.
Oh, Brenda's
There's
snacking.
1 left, I think.
Oh.
Yaneth and Linda, an anonymous maker. Some people are going to be missing out on this. Has it gone?
Well done, Susan in
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Well done. If you missed out on that, yeah, you won't, honestly, yeah, you get a 30-day money back guarantee, but you're not going to use it. If you missed out on that, don't worry. These are Ross's favourite. I know which ones they are. Oh my word. Yeah, these are, have you seen these before? Right, ready? Are you sat down? Because these will knock you off your feet. Right, ready?
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
When were these launched?
Not that long ago.
I've not seen these.
They're the most, this is a strange sentence, but you've got a random Keshi in there as well. Oh, you get a little Brucey bonus pearl. These are the most peacock pearls that I've ever seen. Look at those. There's only 3. These are Ross's favourite. Absolutely huge. They have been on air once. There was 40 of them. And I have just 3 left. The price that we did is insane. Is absolutely insane. If you saw these, if you saw these draped around the décolletage of Lady Gaga, for example, you know, knotted, and maybe with like a platinum clasp, I'm thinking, or a pure whites. Even at JewelleryMaker, this price point, more than fair. Do we agree? Because they are absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. I agree. 799 is unbelievable. Let's not lose our perspective here, JewelleryMakers. The quality of the pearls that we bring you are not 3 figures outside of these 4 walls. Ross says, I'm going to go straight down to the price tag. We're not going to mess around. They are breathtaking. The colours, the orient that you get on top of your... Well, you always get that with your Baroque pearls, don't you? Because you have those wonderful undulations. But they almost pool like a lagoon blue. And then you've got flashes of cobalt. Amazing purples. How many did you say we had? 2. I've got 2. How? Do you know what I'm going to be watching tomorrow with these Black Friday deals? JewelleryMaker? Hello, Heather. I have these. They are amazing. Oh, Heather, they really are. It's a privilege, literally, just to have them against the décolletage. I've got how many left? One. I've got one left. Who's going to get? And so many of you there. Gone. Sold out. Well done. There are lots of you shopping for your fine pearls today. Well done, everybody. They're absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful. Ah, now I pick this pearl. Okay, you know, like that classic pearl necklace. You know, they're like the one that you see on our late Queen, and you see on Princess Catherine, and you see on Princess Grace, and you see, notice I'm saying royalty here, but you see like either royalty or say the rich and famous. You know, the classic graduated pearl necklace. If you love that, then this is the one for you. These are perfection. They're absolute perfection. I know this strand. I remember this strand. And you've got to remember, we see hundreds of pearl opportunities on a regular basis. If you are looking for that, I mean, look at this there. Look at the. I remember when we launched these, Adam, you said they're the best pearls I've seen. They are amazing because they are perfectly spherical. Did you buy them, Adam? I don't blame you. They're absolutely amazing. You know, again, they are classic pearls. You know when pearls are so spherical that you almost have to look closely and go, are they real? They are real, but they are that perfect. And the graduation of them as well. Oh, my goodness me. I love bringing you pearls, but I tell you what, it's rocking a hard place because I always want to shop with you. Now look at this recording. Try and find a fault. That's an unusual question, isn't it? Try and find a fault in those pearls. Is it the shape? How? No, they're perfectly spherical, which is still the most expensive pearl around. Bex, can you pass me one of our posh busts? What about the colour? Are they perfectly colour matched? Have you got the most perfect graduation? Thank you. What about the nacre and the luster? The quality of these pearls are off the chart. Absolutely off the chart. It is that classic pearl necklace. Again, I don't think you want to reinvent the wheel with these personally. I would just knot them, put them on a gold clasp. Look at those. Seriously, what are we doing? I agree.
Oh,
it should have more digits. We had how many? 70 originally. And now I've got one. Unbelievable deal. I would have joined you on these. But they've all sold out. I can always wish list it. You were looking at these.
I'm spitting feathers over those peacocks.
I saw you shopping.
Yeah, look.
I saw you were trying to get hold of them.
Never mind. They're extraordinary. I haven't seen them before.
They're amazing, aren't they? Wish list it. Okay.
This is incredible.
Oh, sorry, got the wrong one. We'll come to those.
Look.
We'll do it in one price crash. Now, if you love the mixed colours, then this is the one for you. Oh my goodness me, these pearls are amazing. Oh my goodness, they are perfectly spherical. We're going to do it one price crash, jewellery makers. And this is what I love about jewellery maker pearls. You can have the wonderful baroques. You can get those sort of huge statement sizes. You can get the extra large Edison pearls. We can bring you the classic graduation, but we can also bring you natural mixed colours like this. We're going to do it in one price crash. So if you see pearls that you love, don't hesitate. And make no doubt about it, you know, the pearls that we bring you, I absolutely believe rival the finest the finest pearl suppliers globally. I absolutely believe that. In actual fact, we source from the same pearl suppliers as many of those establishments do. Another phenomenal deal, seriously, at £129. They're not faux, they're genuine.
I don't understand this.
Are these prices because of the Black Friday event? Oh my goodness me. Seriously, what a saving. Look at those qualities. You've got beautiful papayas, you've got soft lavenders, pure whites. I've got one left. Who's going to get that last one? £32.25 on split pay. Oh, now, okay. How about, there's only two though. There's only two. We're going to do it in one price crash once again. The colours, as you were saying, are absolutely amazing. Am I holding this the right way? Now, firstly, you get...
I love this.
That could do with a little polish, but it's all good. They're amazing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
You get a beautiful box clasp. You also get the most amazing natural fireball pearls. Look, 18 millimeters. They're not small. And yes, whilst they're in a bracelet box, you could knot this, put them on the clasp. You probably have extras for earrings.
You would
as well,
actually,
wouldn't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
If you got those shepherd hooks, that'd be perfect. Or turn them into a necklace, whichever you wish. I've got two available. We're doing it in one price crash. They're natural colours. Golds, pinks, purples, aquamarine blues. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable pearl deals for you today.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at
And
that.
no two will be the same. That's what I love about them. You've got this abundance of nacre, which gives them, you know, those wonderful shapes like a comet in the sky. You have lovely folds of nacre. Again, this all enhances that beautiful luster, which is that wonderful light play across the surface of them. Diane in Durham, you can do it. Brenda in Surrey has done it. Well done to you, Brenda. Now, that's the end of your pearl run. However, Ross is saying, I have got one more, which is already set at the price. Lauren almost teased you with this, Mark.
I know.
Just literally
rubbing
about,
it in there.
you missed out on those peacock pearls. Have a look at these, Mark. So we've got one. The price that you see is the price that you are paying. So we are going straight down to it. £149. Oh my goodness. So you actually get here a peacock keshi pearl strand, full strand, and you get a half-drilled keshi pendant, and, if I can hold it all, you get the clasp. And you get the clasp. At I pay £149
I
for
wonder
this
who
keshi.
had the joy of working with this.
I don't know.
Ah.
Not entirely sure. Look at those beautiful lusters. How many do we have, Ross? Two? One. So Brenda, Jane, Anne, you're all in the running for this final opportunity. It's the one I'm holding here in the studio that you're getting. How unbelievable is that? The colours, the size. I'd pay £149 for that half-drilled keshi. But it is time, jewellery makers, I need to move on because it is time for your early bird. Ah, yes, and it's the perfect introduction as well this morning. Hope you're all snugly and warm. Well, we've got the perfect show. It's going to be absolutely impeccable and essential to your jewellery maker's stash. But of course, continuing the luxury with your precious metal is up next. Oh, it's a good coffee, that is, Ross. You make a good coffee. Yeah.
Watch Titanic.
You've watched
No,
Titanic?
you could watch it tomorrow.
Do you know, weirdly, I watched that the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I only fast forward it to the iceberg bit. The first hour was really boring. Ugh.
Really?
Yeah, I've always done that. I watched it once at the cinema, and that's the only time I've ever watched it from start to finish.
Really?
And I've
I've
watched
watched
it so many times.
Yeah, I've watched it loads of times. Actually,
Yeah.
Willow and I sat and watched it.
Oh.
Because I thought, well, it's history, isn't it, too?
Absolutely.
Maybe not the whole Jack and Rose thing, but, you know, it's history about the Titanic.
Did you have to cover her eyes with the car section?
I fast forward that bit.
Right.
And she was, well, yeah, I can't have an 8-year-old
No.
sitting through that bit, can
No.
I? So no, I fast forwarded that little bit. And she did clock on to what I was doing though. She was like, "Mummy, are they getting romantic?"
Oh.
That's her words. Are they being romantic? Yes, Willow. She's like,
yes.
I can watch it. It's fine. I was like, no, you're not watching it, Willow. Okay, right, here we go, jewellery makers. You know, we can bring you all the essential, all the luxury. Sorry. Update.
Just rub it in there, Ross, why don't you?
All the pearls have sold out. He is rubbing it in, isn't he?
After I complimented him on his lovely shirt as well.
Yeah, he's looking very dapper this morning, isn't he? Our Roscoe, very dapper. Sorry, yeah, all sold out, so well done to the collectors. Now, whilst we'll romance you with the finest gemstones, and we're certainly doing that today, your pearls, your deal of the day, your 9 o'clock, your 12 o'clock as well, honestly, the quality is amazing. Starting with the gold, beg your pardon. Okay, you get a pack of 20 open precious metal jump rings.
Amazing.
It is so, and I'm so guilty of doing this. You know, buying up all the gemstones and forgetting about my essentials. You need your essentials, otherwise I do it all the time. Because you need your essentials to make the pieces of jewellery, don't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Otherwise, they're just pretty gemstones. Would you say the jump ring is probably one of the most integral?
Well, I was just thinking of my top 3 that I use them. I think shepherd hooks are probably my number 1.
Yeah.
And then I'd go down the jump ring route, and then you'd work into your head pins and your eye pins, and then your clasps.
Yeah.
So it's definitely up there near the top of the chart.
With the top. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, they hold everything together,
Absolutely.
don't they?
Yeah,
now we're starting jewellery makers. I'm just going to put a few of these on the tweezers for you. We are starting at £1 each, and when you consider that these are solid precious metal, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, and you need them, and you've got 2 sizes as well. How about if we took these then for the pack of 20? How about we bring them to you for 50p each?
Oh my word.
Most likely, unless you're doing chainmail, of course, but you're only going to use 2, aren't you? Most likely, in a piece of jewellery. If you're talking bracelets and...
Yeah, one either end.
Yeah.
To attach your clasp to.
Yeah, generally. So, you know, you've got plenty here. There are multi-buyers, though, stocking up, because sadly, even though that we are Jewellery Maker, we don't have these on every show. I wish we could. They're not always accessible, because they get snapped up.
The larger ones are perfect size for your Mobius rings as well.
Yes.
If you want to make a little decorative feature.
And I like the
Beautiful.
smaller size because they're quite streamlined with the clasps, aren't they? Hang on, we were just at £9.99 for precious metal. We're at £6.99. What on earth? And we're not done. Okay, Ross, that's way lower than I was expecting you to go. I know it's the Black Friday event, but I think people are going to be getting quantities like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Remember though that you are on a curfew. They will disappear come 9 o'clock. Do shop ahead on the silver as well.
I think we had this chat the last time we had jump rings, that you need 125 for a sweetie bracelet.
That's
Do you remember
right.
the Links of London sweetie bracelet? So you need 12 packs of these, and you can make 2 in 2 different sizes.
Oh my gosh.
That's brilliant.
And don't you need a similar quantity for a Byzantine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm
7,
sure
8,
it's similar.
9, 10, 11, 12. 14, I think, in a Byzantine link.
So a full bracelet probably is about that, isn't it? £4.99 only for precious metal, gold-plated precious metal. As expected, I look up the call screens and there are those numbers. 3s, 2s, 5s, 4s. I don't blame you at all. I'm going to be adding these to my order, especially at under a £5.
So for less than 50 quid, you can make 2 full sweetie stretches.
£25 per bracelet. That's amazing.
Yep.
And that'll be a heavy gram weight.
Did they
as
make
well,
it in
wouldn't
gold? Did they do a gold-plated version?
I don't think they did.
Just a
I
silver?
don't think so.
Wow.
I had one of those sweetie bracelets, and it always used to pull the hairs out of your arm. It did. It was like a little epilator. It was, ow! I had one of those. I was gifted it. I didn't buy it. Anjum, well done, getting 7. London's getting 5.
Wow.
Jane, multi-buying. Laurel, Susan. I can't keep up with you. Sheila's multi-buying. We've got quantity of these, but they're absolutely flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. £4.99 only. Oh, Mark, with your 12 o'clock.
Perfect.
Sorry. I said 12 with your 9 o'clock.
In between your amethyst, just place them, use them as spacers. It's a lovely idea.
There's something about amethyst with gold. I love that combination. Those earrings you've made are absolutely insane, by the way. I love those.
Thank you.
But you're gonna want to put them on precious metal, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you're checking out. There is so many multi-buyers and loads of you shopping this morning. It's wonderful to be with you. I hope you're all well. You might think that Jewellery Maker will always have jump rings. Sadly, we don't. No. They arrive and they disappear very, very quickly because they're a must. They are a must, and we actually struggle to sustain the demand for them. What I'm going to do, Jewellery Makers, is Dive into the silver because they can then run simultaneously alongside one another, can't they? And you can shop on both colours. Well, you can shop anyway, but let's get it to that early bird price tag. We're at £1 per sterling silver jump ring. Now, again, people will multi-buy on these.
You can
for
mix
sure.
metal these two as well. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Very
That
nice.
looks so nice.
You can do your chainmail,
Yeah.
of course. I've never really been able to do chainmail.
No, I've not got the patience for it.
No, or eyesight.
Yeah. Yes.
You get all hand-to-eye
Yeah,
coordination,
yeah.
absolutely. And I'm not very good at following patterns, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, obviously chainmailers will be lapping these up, but we need them even if we do things like your standard beading, for example. Straight away, there's so many multi-buyers. We're not stopping here. And you, in Essex, you've got 4. Richard in Dorset's got 5. Maker in County Down's got 4. Amanda's got 4. Mary's multi-bought. I'm looking down the list, and probably about 90% of you have chosen to multi-buy. Yeah, and I would as well. We're at £4.99 for precious metal. We've got a big quantity, remember? Didn't you say 350, Ross? Correct. Hence the purple clock. That's, I know. The purple clock means it's going lower. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. Jewellery makers, you're going to need them. We always need our jump rings, don't we? And we've brought you a few essentials already this morning. It's only the first hour. 350 were available. I don't have that quantity now. Let's get them under £4.
Oh, really?
And we'll have another 30 seconds. Because, seriously, £3.99? That's
Wow.
so good.
Oh,
For 20. It's not even a pack of 10. 2 different sizes as well.
I love watching people buy them, and then the price goes lower, so they're adding more and more. It's brilliant. I love it.
The quantity, they up their quantities. And I would do as well.
Yeah.
I would do that too. A few of these are linked together. That doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. You get the idea? Beautiful.
Wow.
Solid sterling silver, essentials, and not even £3.99. £3.49.
Wow.
I remember the days when not a single auction, other than a DVD, would go under £5.
Even the large jump rings, if you popped on a small, I don't know, a maybe 3mm micro-faceted gemstone, just so it sits in the bottom of the loop, seal it back up again, pop on the shebasut. Really
be
beautiful,
lovely.
simple, little elegant earrings.
Yeah, really nice.
That's
And
just
of course
using
you
a
can
couple.
solder these
You
as well,
can,
can't
absolutely,
you? Because
yeah,
they're
of
precious
course.
metal.
Yeah.
Mobius, as you said earlier
Yeah,
on.
that'd look lovely.
The multi-buyers, I think pretty much everybody.
Yes.
Pretty much everybody has multi-bought on this. So 3s, 2s, 10. Look, Alison in Bristol's got 10. Well done to you. Sheila's got 4. London's got 4. Angela's got 3. Alvina's got 5. Merseyside's got 5. Jane, you've just got 4. You get Amanda in Leicestershire, you've just got 6. You know that you're going to use them. That's the thing. So stock up whilst you see these low prices, these Black Friday prices. The Zambian Amethyst is on the horizon. The finest amethyst we've seen. Honestly, it's
Without a doubt.
spectacular.
Yep.
The glow is absolutely amazing. And I miss amethyst.
I do as well.
We don't see it that often, do we? Oh, 60-second clock, jewellery makers. This clock closes. Oh, say that slowly, Al. This clock closes the entire hour. The entire hour. All the pearls, the shepherd hooks, all the goodies that we've brought you. The pearls that Donny says, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're out of here.
They've not popped
He's
back.
rubbing that salt in the wound.
They've not popped back.
Keep checking.
Yeah.
He was like, don't give people false hope, Elle. Sorry about that. But I noticed Mark keeps refreshing his screen. It's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. I don't know, I'm a glass half full kind of girl. Be optimistic, you never know.
No.
$3.49, but again, remember the Zambian Amethyst is coming up. It is absolutely exceptional. A gemstone that we used to see regularly, we rarely ever see. The translucency, the clarity, the colour saturation is just perfection. Make sure you check out your baskets and stay where you are. Join Mark and I after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm here to tell you about what's coming up on Thursday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got last in stock project kits that I've had previously. If you remember this one, for example, the one with all the beautiful gallery wire and the shell pearl drops. So we've got the last few remaining of these projects, and we've also got some tourmaline projects, the last few of those as well. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, you may remember this necklace that I made once previously, which was from a project with hex cut seed beads, and I made a bracelet with it as well, a blue one, which is what I wrote the instructions for. And at the time everybody was super interested in the necklace, so we've got the project back in again with brand new colors and full instructions for the necklace. I'm wearing a purple version here as well, so there's a purple colorway, and there are also some sort of silvery blues as well. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday, that's on the 21st, with Carol and the team from 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you then.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker on the morning of Tuesday the 19th of November, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elena, Ross and the crew. And I'm going to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is a bit of a mystery. All I know is that I'm going to be given some amethyst. Who knows? That's all I've been told. 12 o'clock, oh my word. We have got 3 projects. Each project contains, wait for it, 3 meters of 4mm faceted glass rounds and 3 meters of 6mm faceted glass rounds in 3 different colorways. I've just made a start on them. I've made this rather cute little zigzag bracelet. I have made one of my favorite pieces, the simple spiral. So I've just completed this. And each of the 3 projects also comes with a tube of 11O seed beads. Then I've been and made, and this is going to be the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 3 projects. It's a back to basics from start to finish Russian spiral. Here's the best bit. I've made all of that jewellery and I have still got all of this amazingness to work with. So that's Tuesday the 19th of November. I would tune in just to see what else I'm going to make with all of this. Can't wait to see you all. See you then. Bye-bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Oh, we were just talking about, have you got the decorations up yet? We're both doing it on the same weekend, aren't we?
I'm itching to, absolutely itching to.
We're like kids in the sweet shop, aren't we?
I don't know what it is about this. I think because I lost my mum 2 years ago, and this is so, you know, she's still there. You know, she's not forgotten, but we've gone past the first of everything, and now we're sort of everything's calmed down, and we're getting used to the idea that she's not with us anymore. And she's always going to be there in our thoughts, but I think this year it's well, everything's done and dusted now, and I can.
No, I understand that. I understand that. It's always it's always like you said there, but perhaps you feel like you can relax a little bit more this year. Yeah, bless you.
And not feel so guilty about having a nice time and celebrating.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll raise a glass and things, but anyway.
100%.
Sorry about that.
No, no, I do get it. So you're looking forward to this Christmas?
Yes, I am.
Understand
yes,
that.
absolutely.
Do you know what I said? We're like kids in a sweet shop. Today is like that. I feel like a child literally on Christmas Eve. Because, I mean, look at the quality of the gemstones we've bought you so far, and that's just the first hour. You've got so much more coming your way. And here at JewelleryMaker, now, those of you that are new, we have been broadcasting for, we're actually closer to 15 years than we are now 14 years. Yep. Which is massive, isn't it? 15 years of broadcasting, a little TV channel that started online in a cupboard. In a little cupboard, quite literally. Right. And one of our most loved gemstones has always been amethyst. And I think that goes for all gemstones sort of and jewellery and historically. So I would like to think that we know a thing or two about amethyst. That being said, we haven't had that much of it over the past couple of years. I don't know why. No. I did definitely notice Gemfields used to mine Zambian Amethyst, and they used to mine Zambian Emerald as well, and they had Mila Kunis as the brand ambassador. Now, when that mining ceased, I don't know if it was because it deplete, most likely, because there's no other reason why I can actually, I don't know. But when that mining stopped, all of a sudden, amethyst basically stopped appearing on our shows. So I'm going to guess it's most logical, isn't it? Assumption. So actually, when we get to see amethyst, it's a real treat. We used to be spoilt with it years ago, but now when we see it, it is a real treat. Again, all of that being said, categorically, every single one of us in the studio today has said this is the best one yet. Ever.
Since I've been here, without a doubt, the best.
Can I also say probably across the partnership?
It's just spectacular. I don't use that word very often, but I mean, it's great affinity for me because it's my birthstone. It's a February baby stone. And I've mentioned this before. For 3 years after I joined JewelleryMaker, I used to do not market stalls, craft fairs. And I always used to have a third of my table would be amethyst pieces of jewellery, and then 2/3 would be everything else. And I could guarantee that every craft fair I did, I'd have to replenish the amethyst end, without a doubt.
People know it, don't they?
Everybody knows amethyst. It's purple.
They love it.
It goes with every single skin tone, every single colour. It's just incredible.
100%. And yet we're really starved of it here at JewelleryMaker, aren't we? Yeah. I've got an amethyst necklace that I've bought from our sister channel, and I absolutely love it. It's amethyst and pearls, literally just alternating. I bought it years ago, years and years and years ago. I'm going to be really honest. I love it. It's not as good quality as this. This is, I don't joke saying that this is the best we've ever seen.
No, absolutely not.
And I want to just show you the strands on a bust. Because then what Bex can do is to sort of make her way around to appreciate, sorry Bex, the quality. You'll see what I mean. If it's just over the back of my hand, it's not going to do it justice. That's my point. And then I'm going to show you Mark's amazing jewellery. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 150 of each. I'm going to buy some of these. Which one do you want me to show first?
Oh, look at this. It's phenomenal.
Adam, have you ever seen amethyst like this before?
Look at that.
Is that the perfect way to show it?
Look at this. Oh,
Look, I totally agree. If amethyst had the same grading system as tanzanite, this would be quad A, wouldn't it?
without a doubt. Without a doubt. Every single... And it's not very often that amethyst is colour matched.
No. Normally there's
And
variations of.
I mean, look at this recording. Every single
Wow.
stone is identical to the one that follows. There's no paler hues, there's no darker hues. They are exactly... They look... This is why I say this is the best I've ever seen since I've been here.
Totally agree. Yeah.
Wow.
And they might be... They're purple, but they're not quite as strong as this. The saturation... I mean, seriously, look at it against the...
I know, look.
against the skin. From there, look at that
Yeah.
colour. We've got 150 of each of these. They'll sell out today.
And I bet if you walked down a high street and 150 people stopped you and said, I love your amethyst necklace, they would
Totally.
all know what it was.
Yeah. And they'd all think, wow, that must be
Yeah.
expensive.
And there aren't
Because
many gemstones that we can say that.
No. Because amethyst, make no doubt about it, we bring it to you at unbelievable prices, but amethyst is considered. Do you know, one of the pieces that I saved up for, and it's honestly, in the jewellers that I worked at years ago, I saved up for an amethyst and diamond ring.
Oh.
And I only earned like £160 a week. I'm going back 26 years. £160 a week, so I used to put a tenner a week away.
Oh.
So it took me a long time to buy this ring, and I got it staff cost. And
Oh.
it cost me £800 staffed cost.
Oh my word.
And it's not as good quality as this. Yeah.
God.
We're spoilt. We are genuinely spoilt here at JewelleryMaker for the and these. This is Zambian, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be old mine Zambian Amethyst. You can see the quality of it, can't you? Now, they are all on pre-order. We have. I'm going to show you all the sizes, your favourite sizes. Can we just... We're going to dive into the demonstration, but Mark, talk us through each of these amazing pieces of jewellery. They will all sell out today, but I am in love with those earrings.
That was the first thing I made. Because you've got the graduation sizes, I thought I'll do the small Alhambra seed bead at the top and then the larger one at the bottom. And they stand so proud. And I've used sort of a beige ivory colour. It's not a sort of a pearl Ceylon colour. It's slightly darker, and the amethyst just stands so well with it up against it. It's just amazing.
They might be one of my favourite pairs of earrings.
I love them.
They're beautiful. Okay, we're going to dive into the demo, Jewellery Makers. Shop ahead on these, which you won't mind if I do that whilst you demo.
No, not at all.
Okay,
No.
Brill. Good luck, everybody. They're absolutely incredible.
So I'm going to do a bit of macrame. And I don't think I've ever shown this technique on air, I believe. I was trying to wrap my brains. A couple of weeks ago it featured it as a tutorial, but I don't think I've actually shown it on air before. So this is the macrame necklace, the double twist.
Oh, yes.
And I think, do you remember we had a jadeite bracelet on the show last week?
Yeah.
And it looked like it had a kumihimo.
Yeah.
It might be something along this line. I might be wrong. So,
Okay, so is that macrame or kumihimo?
macrame.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. This is so cool. This is really cool. So you need two colours. Okay, and obviously it's amethyst, so I've gone for a lavender and a dark purple. Yeah. And then these are the gemstones that I've got left. So if I pop these out, you can see how colour matched they are. They're just absolutely stunning. So you need 2 of your 6mm for each section, 2 of your 8, and then 1 of your 10 in the centre. And I did 8 sections of that group of 5. So I'll pop those back in the bag. And then you need to choose a seed bead colour. So for the earrings I went for gold and the bracelet I went for gold. So for the necklace I went for silver, and you need 11.0. You can use 8.0 if you want, but 11.0 is the choice that I went for. So first thing you need to do is you need small or the large macrame board, whichever you have, and you need to choose the colour that's going to go down the centre. It's going to be completely covered, so it doesn't really matter. I went for the dark, and I just took a piece of Eslon about 1 metre long, obviously because you don't know how long you're going to want your necklace. I'm going to attach our cord at the top of our macrame board, nice and securely. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to add my beads in a second. I'm going to attach my cord at the bottom so it's nice and secure. And then you need to cut 2 pieces, one of each colour, of about 60 centimetres in length. So that's the light and the, oops, oh.
Uh-oh.
That's rolling all around the studio now. Okay, so I've got a light and a dark, as I said, about 60 centimetres of each. So this is your half square knot, which gives you the helix twist. So I'm going to take my light colour and I'm going to feed it underneath. I'm going to bring the 2 ends up together and I'm going to tie a half square knot starting with the left hand side. Okay, so you've got your, and if you can, place the knot on a line because then you can put your cords in the slots in the opposite sides of the board. Then we'll take our second colour, place that underneath the pale colour that you just added, and then we're going to do again a half square knot. So we're going to do the left hand side of the knot again, feed that underneath. So you have 2 half squares, one on top of the other. Okay, so we're going to slide that up so we have one above the other. And now we're going to do one simple move, and this move will make sure that you get the double twist.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is we're going to take the bottom left cord of the second colour over the top. That's all we're going to do. Okay, so you can see now that the 2 dark cords are going in opposite corner to corner. Then we're going to take our first colour and we're going to tie a half square knot. So can you see I've got one under the cord on this side and one above the cord on this side. Once I do a knot, you'll see it really clearly. So we're going to take the lighter cord and we're going to tie a half square knot. And as soon as you do that, pulling it nicely, can you now see that we've got a cross?
Yeah.
Across. So
Yeah.
we know that's the position we want. So instead of having the cords horizontal across your lazy strand, we've got the 2 opposing colours in a cross form. So if you've got that cross, you know you're on the right track, you've done it. So all we're going to do now is we've done our light, so now we're going to do our dark, like so, and then pull, and pull the cords in that cross
Direction.
And then we're going to take our light across, and they always sit in that same position. So if this happens, then you know you're doing in the right direction. So then we're going to pull it across. Again, it's in that cross form. And then we're going to do our cords. And you can already see that you're starting to get that double twist pattern.
So does it twist of its own accord?
It does it all itself. Yeah. And you can see already.
It does look very much like Kumahimo, doesn't it?
Yes, which is why I'm thinking that braid on the bracelet we saw the other day might be a variation of this.
Ah.
That's what I'm thinking. And then we're going to just repeat light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. So are you ready to bring one of the strands to air? And I'll do a little section, and then I'll show how we
pre-order, by the way.
I'll show how we do the bead and the next section.
Which one do you want to do first? The 8mm. I've got 150 of each of these. It won't be enough. The best we've seen, you know, we've been here for closer to 15 years than we have 14. If we had a grading system, absolutely, I agree, it would be quad A. Because you've got the perfect clarity and the most rich, delicious saturation. You know, this is textbook amethyst. Oh, look at that quality, and they're perfectly colour matched. So you're ready, jewellery makers. I think 150 of these are going to go in less than like a couple of minutes. So 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order.
Oh,
This auction is live. Go, 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 jewellery makers. The quality is unbelievable. natural Zambian Amethyst, those beautiful textbook chocolate box purples. Remember, amethyst is pleochroic as well, that's why you're seeing pinks. Beautiful pinks running through. Honestly, this is insane grade. I've got amethyst in pieces of jewellery that I've purchased as pieces of jewellery that aren't as good as this. Honestly.
That's amazing.
Yeah, honestly. And they're set in gold, or they're set in this precious metal or silver. But this is the best grade I've ever seen. And I'm sure, well, we can see that you clearly agree because there's so many names on the phone lines. Gillian, Paula in London, Eleanor in Worcestershire, that'll be me. Alison in Bristol, well done, getting
You
two.
bought some?
I did, oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
100%. I'm 100% getting involved on this. First price crash. And I trust the process. I know Ross is going to deliver the best deal. Yeah, I'm already happy.
Oh, no.
I'm already happy. Yeah, Ross is saying when he saw him this morning, he thought $29.99, that's an awesome deal. Helen, Ross says you've made a really good point. That amethyst is so well colour matched, it almost looks fake. It's so beautiful. My favourite gemstones. I love purple. I have even coloured my hair purple.
Amazing.
I love that, Helen. It does. You know when gemstones can be so good that you almost question whether they are.
Yeah.
This is GemLab certified. You've got the certificate of author. It's totally natural. But I agree, the colour matching and the colour quality on these, clearly from one parcel, nobody is paying $29.99 today.
Wow.
Nobody. Good luck, because they're flying.
Oh no.
160 carats of natural Zambian amethyst, £19. Oh, and you're not paying that either. I'm so glad I shopped in nice and early. Well, Mark. Yeah, you know when that's the thing. When you've got your heart set on owning something, don't just trust the process. You know, JewelleryMaker's going to bring you the best deal. So it's like, I've got to have it. There you go. Check out. Job done. We're at $19.99 and we're going even lower. Can I mix this up a little bit? Mm-hmm. What about putting those together?
Very nice.
Draw out the purples. That's the quality of the amethyst, that I would put them with pearls of this scale. I've got, 30 seconds, and we take it even lower. Even lower. Shop ahead on the other sizes as well, JewelleryMakers.
I think the 6mm are going to go even quicker.
Yeah, I agree. And we've got 150 of all the sizes, is that right? It's not a short strand, it's a full 38 centimetre strand. Good luck, everybody. It goes even lower. I said it was going to be minutes before this sells out. I was over the moon at $29.99. We've halved that price. That's awesome, isn't it? Obviously we know that's no reflection of the true value. You know, how much would this be if it was in a jeweller's?
Yeah.
Some amethyst, but when the quality is like quad A grade, then I agree. $49.99 would have been awesome. You know, outside of these four walls, you wouldn't find it for double figures. Definitely not. $14.99.
And these core screens are absolute proof. I'm probably speaking out of turn here, but is absolute proof that our viewers want to see old school gems again.
Yeah, I do. I totally
without
agree.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
But there must be a reason why we can't source Zambian amethyst, because we wouldn't make that decision. It's that popular. You know, we wouldn't make that conscious decision, so there must be a reason why.
Yeah.
And you can get amethyst from different locations, but it's not the same as Zambian. Zambian amethyst is just, in my opinion, some of the most beautiful. Hiya, Jane. Morning, all. I was thinking yesterday that I need amethyst. Hey, presto! Here it is, and what a wonderful colour it is. Thank you. Oh, Jane, I tell you what, it's destiny.
It is.
It was destiny.
Yeah.
And you'll be blown away by it. It looks even more spectacular in person. It really does. 150 of these were available. Aren't available anymore. I've got less than 50. So if you are Valerie, Zara, Patricia, Jennifer, Lynn, Christine, Joanne, Cambridgeshire, Maker, Julie, Catherine, Norma, Teresa, Emma, Diane, Anne, Wendy, and those are the names I can see. Check out your baskets. We had 150. We've got less than 50 remaining now. Less than 40 now. There you go. There'll be an on-screen sellout. I don't doubt that for a second. You know that classic graduated pearl white necklace that we had in the 8 o'clock hour? I'd mix these with that as well.
No,
That would be
absolutely.
absolutely beautiful. Amazing, absolutely incredible. And Mark, your jewellery is incredible. Back to you, if you're
Right.
ready.
Yeah.
The 6 mils are coming up. Oh wait! Something's just dawned on me.
Yeah.
If the 8 mils,
I know.
$14.99.
Yeah.
Shop ahead. Do shop ahead.
Gosh.
We're on pre-order.
Okay, so you can see that the twist happens all by itself. It's very,
Yes.
very clever, okay? And you can see that the cords are still in their corner positions. And I always like to finish a macrame section, whatever I'm doing, if I'm using 2 colours, whichever colour I started at the top, finish with the same colour. So I started, you remember, with the pale colour, and now we're going to do the dark. So when you do your final 2, pull the cords nice and tight, and then I'm going to take the 2 working cords on, it doesn't matter which side, hold them with the lazy strand, and then with your 2, if you can, hide those cords in your fingers. And then we're going to take the other ends, obviously these are a bit longer, yours will be shorter, and we're just going to cut them to leave a little tuft. So if Becky could look at this side on, okay, so if you don't like using a naked flame, you can cut to these little tufts that I've got here, and then pop on a little bit of glue, and then once it's set, cut the tufts off. But the reason I love nylon, the S-long cord, which is nylon, is that you can do this. Okay, so you get your flame, and then you can squidge. Okay, and then what I tend to do is, I've got asbestos fingers, but you can use a pair of flat nose pliers if you want. And you see that's absolutely seamless, seamless finish. And then we'll do the same with the other side. So make sure that you don't cut off the wrong cord. So I'm holding the lazy, going down the centre, going to cut the 2 cords, leave little tufts, and again I'm going to go in. You don't need to do it very long, give it a squidge round, and can you see that, how perfect that ending is? It's seamless. So once you've done your first section, you can see what you can do is you can actually just tighten the twist if you want to. So I've tightened the twist, or you can loosen the twist. So it depends on how you want your twist to look. But that's done all by itself, just using that half square knot. So to add the beads, all I'm going to do is lay out some 11/0s. And I think amethyst and silver goes beautifully together as well.
Yeah, it does. Oh, and it complements all of them, because it's lovely with rose gold
That's
too,
right.
as well as yellow gold.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop on an 11/0, then a 6 mil round, then an 11/0, and an 8 mil round. It's the perfect graduation as well. I don't think I've ever had 3 strands this colour matched before, so it must be, I think, from the same parcel.
Yeah, definitely.
I would imagine.
They're absolutely amazing, the quality. The call screen is completely full.
Oh gosh.
Have they almost sold out, Ross?
Okay. And then an 8, and then we'll do our 6 mil to finish
Hello,
off.
Angela saying, hi, Elle, got 3 of each, going to mix with purple peach fireball pearls.
Oh my word.
And it will definitely be for me.
That
I
sounds
don't blame you,
incredible.
Angela. That sounds amazing. Yeah, what about with the deal of the day?
White and purple's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, Angela, please send a photograph in so we can admire that. That sounds exceptional.
So you can see that I started with an 11/0. So we're going to place, and then the 6, 11, 8, and then we're going to grade large in the centre, and then we're going to work our way down again. And then we're going to pop our cords to keep that nice and safe. And then all we're going to do then is you're just going to repeat. So because we started and finished with the pale colour in the first section, we're going to do the same on here. So we take our cord, place our pale underneath the lazy, tie our half square knot. Isn't it lovely to see a full screen like that for little old amethyst? It's lovely.
Beautiful amethyst.
Okay, place the cords to one side out of the way, and then take a piece of your dark, I won't drop it this time, and then we're going to go underneath the lazy, and then we'll do our second half square knot, and then we're going to push that darker cord up to the top, and then as we've got to do that, just simple move. Take the bottom left cord, place it above the pale colour. So that's all you have to do. And then you've got your pale cord underneath and your pale cord uppermost on the right hand side. And then we're going to start doing our knotting all over again. Now for my necklace, I did 50 knots altogether, and that's about 2 inches of cord. So you do your next section, finish off exactly the same way. And then all I've done is that I started with a macrame section, end with your gemstones, and then cut all your working strands off. And then all I've done is tied the 2 ends together with a single followed by a double knot. And then again using the naked flame method to cut and melt the ends. But as I said, if you don't like using the flame, you can use glue, but you'll need to let it set and then cut your ends away. So that's all can I have the necklace over here off the bust? And then if I just lay that down. So you can see now that this is the completed necklace. So we've got our inches, I think it's about 1.5 inches of your braid, and then the group of beads. And as I said, all I've done now is just take the 2 ends and cut it. I mean, if you wanted to, you could end with 2 sections of your beading, and then you could add a tassel if you wanted to. You could have like a knotted mala. So you can do all sorts of things.
You could do like 6 mil tassels, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
6 mils aren't
really
too big
good
for a tassel, are they?
What is, sorry?
6 mil aren't too big for a tassel.
Or you could have seed beads with the 6 mil at the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom.
Yeah. Can I quickly show Becky the close up of the twist at the top, so we can have a look. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So lovely. Yeah, and it works with any 2 colours as well. Just remember that first little move, and then the rest. That's just if you don't. But if you can't see the cords in the cross formation, then you know that you need to start again.
Okay.
But it's just that bottom left over the top left, and then you do your alternate.
And you can watch this show, that demonstration back on YouTube, of course. So if you think, oh, I didn't get it, don't worry, watch the show back on YouTube. Elizabeth and Tynaway are saying, fab demo, Mark, and gorgeous designs. I totally agree, Liz.
Bless you. Thank you, Liz.
Absolutely amazing. And this, I feel like this bracelet is not getting all the attention as well, because this bracelet's beautiful. Each and every single one of these pieces, you know, the necklace, I love the earrings, I love the bracelet, they're stunning, Mark. Now we've got 19 left of the 8 mil.
Oh my word.
Way more than 19 of 8 in baskets though. Shall we? 17, sorry, update.
Wow.
17. So Phil, Marge, Jay in Surrey, Kent, Heather, Maker, Anne, Patricia, Joanne. Check out your basket. There's loads of people there.
Wow.
Should we do the 6 mil?
Mm-hmm.
I think this, you're right, I think this is going to go even faster because 6 mil is your favourite, isn't it?
I've got amethyst at home. I collect gemstones, and then I've got a box called my extra special box. So I take my turquoise box and I choose the best strand, and then that goes in my extra special box. And the amethyst that I have in my extra special box is nothing compared to this. So this is going to be the replacement, without a doubt.
Yeah. Like I said, I've got finished pieces of amethyst jewellery that I've bought that aren't of this grade.
No.
Are nowhere near as good as this.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that colour. I wonder. Sorry, I'm going to... Only because... Look at that.
Oh my word. This will show the density, won't it? Oh my word, look. Wow.
Oh, look at that
That's
colour.
just beautiful. That is intense.
Look at the blues.
Purple all the way through, isn't it? Wow. Oh, you see the pinks and everything in there.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
You said you'd see pinks.
6mm jewellery makers, it's your go-to, it's your favourite size, shape.
Wow.
And we haven't seen amethyst in I don't know how long. Yeah, I got involved on this. It's absolutely beautiful. I got involved on all of them. And I'll probably just do something really simple. My jewellery techniques aren't.
Just pop a little a spacer bead in between each one, just to separate it.
That's all I'm going to do over the top of the head.
Yep.
How amazing. The graphics are live. I almost want to put the 8mm alongside it so you can see as well, and the 10mm, how beautifully colour matched this parcel absolutely is. The graphics are live. You will need to get a wriggle on the 6mm. You've just seen what's happened with the 8mm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I look up the call screens, practically full anyway. You're going to need to get a wriggle on this one. If you didn't shop ahead, there are so many names. We've got the same quantity, and you know we're not stopping at $29.99.
You've got that warm and fuzzy feeling.
Yeah.
Look at all these lovely people joining us.
I love it. Making the most of these Black Friday deals. Okay, good luck, everyone. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. Oh, have you ever done like an amethyst kiss cross?
I have. I've done a micro with 4 mils, so this would be amazing.
It would be amazing. But I like Mark, you can do something as simple as amethyst seed bead, amethyst seed bead, amethyst seed bead.
That's all. Just keep it.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And as
beautiful.
I said earlier, it goes with every single metal colour. It goes with every other colour. It goes with your fuchsia pinks, it goes with your greens, it goes with your sky blues,
Corals.
It goes with the black, with the gunmetal. Gunmetal and amethyst is very dramatic.
Okay, you know we're not stopping there. 60 seconds and it is going lower.
Wow.
Good luck, everyone. We had 150. Hopefully you managed to get hold of the 8mm as well. And we've got the 10mm on the horizon on a shorter strand as well, so that you know that brings the price down, because we have come to learn that. I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, we've got the 10mm to bring you as well. Good luck, everyone. This could be an on-screen sellout, and I think imminently. It's on the horizon right now. Good luck. Oh my goodness, I'll never tire of looking at that beautiful colour, and they're matched to perfection, aren't they?
Completely.
Imagine those with something like. We showed you those pearls, but imagine it with your Imperial White Deal of the Day. Imagine it with your pure White Jadeite. How pristine that would be. Imagine it alongside, I don't know, those graduated pearls.
I was thinking that flower angelite.
Oh, gorgeous. You're right, Mark. It will go with absolutely everything, won't it? That's
mad.
That's unbelievable.
Gosh.
So you know, if we were to bring you, if I was sitting here bringing you tanzanite in a quad A grade, and I'm only saying that I know amethyst hasn't got a grading system, it should, because if it did have a grading system, this would be the best. But if I was sat here talking about a quad A tanzanite, there's no way it would be like price points that maybe your non-graded tanzanite would be. Do you see where I'm coming from? And that's what we're doing right now. We're openly saying this is the finest I've ever seen.
I've not seen a screen like this for amethyst in forever. I really don't.
I think maybe we need to put on what we call a shift report. Is it possible to get more amethyst?
Yeah. And
we might have to look at different locations, but it's worth a try, isn't it?
Yeah, without a doubt.
I don't doubt Wayne has tried, by the way.
Imagine this with the cashmere aquamarine.
Oh. Yeah, that would be incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Or about like a pink sapphire or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
How exciting. Amazonite is lovely as well with this. Yeah.
Oh yes, with Ross's Amazonite.
Yeah.
The Colorado Amazonite, that would be amazing. Yeah. Hello Jane, I got the early bird purple pearls, well done. So putting with the amethyst and Amazonite with silver tiny tubes and spacers. You mean the peacock ones? The ones that Mark really wanted too? That would be amazing.
Oh, amethyst and amazonite, yes.
Yeah, again, can you send a photograph in, Jane? Because that sounds absolutely amazing. Send a photograph into the Wall of Fame. You never know. We might be giving you £100. Yeah. You never know.
Wow.
$12.99 was available. $12.99 was available. $12.99 is your price. We had 150, but they've sold out. That sentence was sold out.
Wow.
Now, if you're looking for the feature stones, then it's your 10mm. Look at that from there. You can see how beautifully colour matched it is. Wow.
Extraordinary.
Now, these are on a shorter strand, bringing the price down. It's something that oh, it was actually producer Ross's idea. Well, because we noticed that less people were buying the 10 mils because obviously they're more expensive, they're bigger
And
carat
heavier.
weight and heavier, yeah.
Yeah.
And we realised that, okay, feedback from customers, you're actually using less of the larger sizes because they tend to be the feature stone.
That's right.
So you didn't necessarily need a full 38 centimetres.
No.
So what Ross's idea was, and I think you launched it with Amazonite, didn't you, Ross? Wasn't that the first time we saw it? Or Seraphonite, one of the two. Anyway, and we were like, okay, well, how about if we do 38 centimetre strands in like your 6, your 8s, your 4s, but then the sizes like 10s and 12s, we bring you on 10 centimetre strand. And it's been a huge, you've welcomed it with open arms.
Sorry, I know you're doing the 10 mil. Can you take the 6 or the 8 and just lay them on the inside of this necklace? This is coming up at 12 o'clock. I'm just thinking that combining it with the glass, oh my word, look at that.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Wow. Yeah, why not? Why not combine the two?
So lovely. Yeah, thank you for that.
Stunning.
Thank you.
Mark, you could put some 10 mils in there.
You could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome. Is there the same quantity of the 10 mil? Yes.
Gosh.
And I think if you've got involved on the 8 and the 6, I think you'd regret not getting involved on the 10 mil because like they could be your gurus if you create long line necklaces. You've seen how, you know, Mark's used them in this amazing graduated knotted necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Again, the same applies. The quality of this amethyst is the best I've seen. The best I've seen, quite possibly ever, to be honest. And I know that sounds like an exaggeration, but I wouldn't say it if I didn't think it.
No.
How beautiful. 70 carats, 10 millimeters on a 10 centimeter strand. Already, lots of you have shopped ahead on it. We bring it to you in a shorter strand, obviously, so it brings the price down. And we've learned over the years, yeah, exactly. If it was 38 centimetres, then obviously the price point is going to be much, much higher. And you might not want that many because 10 mils, I mean, if you want to make that like a statement necklace, you can still multi-buy. You're going to get that same saving.
I think what I would do is have 7 of the 10 mil rounds in the centre of a necklace, then work up your 8s and your 6, and then keep 2 of the 10 mil just on a simple head pin, shepherd's hook, just some little delicate little drops to match with the necklace. Earrings. Yeah, perfect.
They'd be lovely with those shepherd hooks that you saw in there.
And how much would you pay for 10 mil round amethyst earrings on sterling silver?
Well,
15, 20 pound?
And the rest?
For 2?
Definitely more than that, surely. Well, what do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe.
£29.99. I'd be like, yes, please. That's an amazing price for amethyst of this quality. And what's it cost you? 2 stones.
2 stones. Yeah.
We're at $29.99. Again, so many people getting involved. The call screens has gone crazy for this hour. I'm not surprised at all. Hazel, Maker in Swansea's got 3. John, Helena, Cambridgeshire, Mary, Barbara, Mary, Gillian, Elizabeth, Renfusia getting 2. Jan getting 2. Patricia and Sally. Next price crash, jewellery makers.
I get nervous when Ross says next crash. Oh, I thought that's where we were going to stop.
How is this lower though? I know it's a shorter strand, we can bring the price down, but they are still 10 mil though.
Yeah.
We go even lower. Okay, that shocked me. I was expecting this to be around about the sort of 8 mil price, maybe.
Wow.
Because the bigger the gemstones, the rarer they are.
That's right. Wow.
Okay. Shocked me, that has. I'd like to think I usually have a little idea where Ross is taking items to. That shocked me. I was expecting these to be more. We are going lower, jewellery makers. We had 150 of them. This is madness.
Complete.
Absolute madness. In the best possible way.
Oh gosh. Some of the Swansea's bought 5. Look.
I don't blame you, Swansea. No. I would too. Look at the quality of the amethyst. Just one on a chain. How beautiful that would be. $9.99. If you put one of them in a little white box, and we said, okay, you can have it under a tenner at $7.99 for one single amethyst, they'd absolutely fly, wouldn't they? You've got beautifully colour matched on a full 10 centimetre strand. Wow.
I see this being an hour a special hour. You know, Ross comes on or
Yeah.
Dave comes on and does a little spiel and brings maybe 9 or 10 different strands, or that would be a showcase of amethyst. I don't know if we've ever done an amethyst showcase, because it's people think it's so readily available and it's just
Years
it's always
ago.
there, you know.
Years ago I did, but it's been a long time. And it was probably, I mean, I've done Zambian Amethyst showcases on gems years ago. It is unbelievable quality. Yeah, Ross is saying he'd love to do a showcase on this. Yeah, it'd be absolutely incredible. Yeah, me too. Well, the reality is though, you just see it and you love it, don't you? So it's going to be one of those that's on and gone, especially at these kind of price points. Liz, well done. Buckinghamshire, multi-buying. Tina's got 2, Nicole's got 2, Alison's got 3, Maker's got 2, Norma's got 3, Patricia's got 2, Mary's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Elvina's got 2. I've got a full call screen of names. Marion, hello to you, Sheila, Veronica, John, Maker, Hazel, Jane, Sinead, Natalie, multi-buying. If you haven't dialed yet and you're thinking, yeah, I like that, I would get a wriggle on. I would definitely get a wriggle on, because this is looking like the whole parcel, that's 10, 8 and 6 are going to sell out. And it would go beautifully. The quality would go perfectly with your Imperial White Jadeite. The biggest auction, I'm going to say, of 2024 is on the horizon, jewellery makers. And I would put the two together. If you've just tuned in, we have 250 Imperial White Jadeite, natural type A, Imperial White Jadeite auctions coming up, which is absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, it's the best we've ever seen. I'll tell you the full story in a few moments' time. $7.99. Well done, everybody. Look at those quantities. And look at the call screens. They've been like that for every single size, haven't they?
It's lovely to see.
What a deal. What a purchase. At the moment, 23 of the 10 mils. I think we're in single figures on the other 2s. Is that right? Yeah, that... It's not just any gold clasp, it's a carabiner. With this or with your deal of the day. Do you want to have a sneaky peek? Yeah. Imperial Type A White Jadeite. Look at that translucency in that colour.
Incredible, isn't it?
It's, I think, well, many of us think, the biggest auction of 2024. It has been under wraps for a good few months, because we never want to say it if we're not absolutely certain if it's going to appear on your screens. That's happening in less than 10 minutes time after your Wall of Fame. But I agree, this is the perfect clasp. It's also giving me Tiffany vibes.
Yes.
Isn't it? Like the hardware collection. In fact, it's almost exactly like the hardware collection. Isn't it?
Has it got a hidden pushy bit?
Yeah. So if I'm just going to have to put the amethyst down for 1 second, because you've got, let me just figure this out. Yeah, it's a carabiner. Oh, look. So if I hold it on the tweezers. Oh, I'm holding it in the wrong place now, aren't I?
Look at that.
We're going to do a brand new low.
Workmanship, look.
Craftsmanship.
Yeah.
It will go absolutely beautifully with your amethyst and those your early bird as well, so with your jump rings. £24.99. You've got an investment of sterling silver within this. Obviously, it's a solid piece, not your price. Over 2 grams of solid 925. Obviously, when I'm pressing this, you can see it's not, you know, it is solid precious metal. I like that lever detail as well. We're going to do a special deal, a Black Friday deal.
So I'm assuming you can open it with a lever.
Yeah, I guess so. Because look, when I press it, that opens. So you could probably...
You could just move the...
Oh, yeah.
You could
That's
do that
far easier.
Yeah. yeah.
Shall we do a brand new low? Thanks, Mark. Are you ready? How many have we got? 40
Wow.
available opportunities.
That's gorgeous.
That is so much easier, Mark. It's like, oh yeah, look, the lever comes out when you even do. Goodness me. Brand new low price tag. I'll hold it on the tweezers so you can obviously see it. My fingers aren't in the
Lovely,
way.
isn't it?
Brand new low. We've got a big quantity of them. Wait a second. We've crashed the system. Let's reboot it. It's okay. It's all good. Nobody panic. Okay, hang on a minute. The system has completely crashed. So what we're going to have to do, we'll come back to this. Don't worry. Don't worry, and we'll still honour that amazing price point. Your deal of the day, the Imperial White Jadeite is coming up. I've got the biggest quantity, 250, and it's at over 50 centimetre strand. It's the finest grade that we've ever seen. That's just not just me saying it. This is Wayne. This is Bernard, who we will hear from. I just literally want to whet your appetite on this one here because, you know, any information that we share with you on jade, we are very much sort of learning. We've learned over the past few years for sure, because here in the West, we're quite new to the jade party, aren't we? But jadeite jade is the rarest of all, and it can be one of the most eye-wateringly expensive gemstones on our planet. But it comes in different varieties, different colours, of course. Now, you can listen to what I say or what Dave says or Bernard says, which I would definitely recommend. And you can also... Is it back? Is it back? Okay, let's do it now then. You could also look at places, gentlemen like Richard Wise, which I'll talk about in a second. It's the rarest opportunity. Look, brand new low, £9.99 only for, did you say over 2 grams of solid sterling silver?
Wow.
Over 2 grams. So again, make sure you're checking out. That's a brand new low for you. Yeah, but I just want to sort of whet your appetite on this opportunity because Richard Wise, when I did my qualifications, so we're handed a book. I was handed a book by Steve Bennett called Secrets of the Gem Trade. Now, and he said this will become your Bible. This is everything that you need to know about gemstones is within this page, and it's not like a little book. It's a big book. Yeah. In fact, I'm literally looking at a copy of it right now. There's been many editions. There's obviously more gemstones have been discovered and more information has been revealed. But Richard Wise is one of the most recognised names in the gemstone world, and he spoke specifically about jade within Secrets of the Gem Trade, and he says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure, well, it doesn't have to be a cabochon, a jadeite jade of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. You have exactly those words in your deed of the day today. You have pure white hue, the finest texture, and I wouldn't even say moderate translucency, but you have the most amazing translucency. That is exactly what we are offering our audience today. If we'd have advertised this ahead of your deal of the day, which we didn't, for good reason, we would have had, we will have shopping today anyway, but it would be bought up by jewellers all around the world. And that's not an exaggeration. We know we've got jewellers that are in the USA. We know we've got jewellers that are here in the UK. We know we've got jewellers over in Spain and Italy that do shop direct from us. And there's a very good reason for that. A, the price points. Secondly, the access. Not every single jeweller will be able to purchase. They don't want to buy 250, do they? That's how we get the price down for you guys. So they're going to pay those higher prices for maybe, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands that they might stock within their shop. And not every jewellers, especially sort of your independent ones, won't have that budget to do so because the price escalates the lower the quantity. So we know we've got jewellers that shop with us and we've got no problem with that whatsoever. You know, what are they going to do? Probably put it on an 18 karat gold clasp, keep it simple with knotting, something like that. Will it sell at anywhere near today's deal of the day price point? Categorically no way. This is an heirloom piece of jewellery that is on the horizon. It's an opportunity not to miss, and I will most definitely be shopping with you with my girls in mind, something I can pass down from generation to generation. I've never seen imperial white like this, and I think you're all going to agree. It's happening soon, but first, it's your Wall of Fame. I think I'm shrinking. I just looked then, I was like, look, I don't remember being this short next to you. And you're growing.
Yeah, it's all that compost and manure down the allotment, I think. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah,
Just
that
stand with
could
your
be.
feet in it. Maybe I need to try this technique.
Maybe. That should be the way to go.
Oh, some nice
We've got a lot of
entries.
entries today. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
No, it's
beautiful.
lovely.
Should we do it in numerical order?
If you like to start.
In which-
I've organised it all for you.
You have? I had this yesterday. Alison had organised. I was like,
Teamwork.
I know.
No I in team.
No, well, that's true.
Yeah.
Tell you what, and they are a good team. Well, we're going to start off today's WOF with a previous winner.
Oh, yes.
Previous
Of course,
winner.
yes.
Easy number to remember as well. 111 is from, can you see that? From Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. You might be lucky again, you never know. Hi, JewelleryMaker. My entry this week is a pair of Chrysoprase drop earrings.
Very nice.
Kept it simple as the gemstones don't need any embellishments. Good luck to all. Thank you. I agree. Sometimes you do just need to let the gemstones do all the talking.
Absolutely. They're amazing.
Amazing. Stunning
Beautiful.
those, Jade. You are 111. Nice and easy.
112 is from our lovely friend Mandy. And Mandy says, hi everyone, my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of Buddha head labradorite earrings in a rose gold tone finish. I adore labradorite, and the labrador essence in these two stones is stunning, although a little hard to capture in a photograph. Good luck to everyone entering in this week. Kind regards from Mandy. Do you know, I love rose gold with labradorite. It's not a combination that we use very often, but it does look beautiful.
There is copper, isn't it, in the labrador essence?
Yeah.
And I have to say, Mandy, you've done an amazing job at capturing the labrador essence.
Well done, Mandy. Beautiful.
Adam's saying better than he would do.
Wow, that's a statement.
And he's pretty good at photography, aren't you, Ads? You're terrible. You're not. You wouldn't have the job that you are if you were terrible at photography. Number 113. I actually saw this, Joanne, when I walked past it yesterday. I think it was on Lauren's desk. Joanne McCarthy, and she says, morning lovely team, my WOF entry is a memory wire bangle I found on the JewelleryMaker website. I snipped a few of the wires open and added micro gems and gemstone chips, then glued in the pearls to close them. Finished off with a big pearl drop. As most of the gems move, it's a perfect fidget jewellery item. Wishing everyone a lovely day.
What an amazing idea.
Very clever.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, Joanne. Yeah, like I said, when something catches your vision.
And you did admit on yesterday's show that you were a bit of a fiddler.
I am. I did say that.
I watched it. I laughed out loud. It was classic.
I am a little bit of a fiddler, yeah. So that would be perfect with it, Joanne.
Yeah.
I said it again. 113.
That was my fault. Number 114 is from lovely Ali. And Ali says, morning all. This week's entry is a pearl and sterling silver collection in one of your lovely boxes, all from JewelleryMaker I've made over the years. Good luck to us all in this week's draw. That's beautiful.
Amazing.
Well done, Ali. Gorgeous.
Yeah, stunning. Very elegant jewellery. And speaking of...
God, I know, I saw this.
Oh my goodness me, this is from Julia Tinsley. Wow, Julia, these are absolutely incredible. She did make them, yes. Oh, Ross is saying they look like Gemporia purchases. No, take that as a compliment, by the way. You know, they are professional pieces of jewellery. Oh my goodness, and we're intrigued to know the gemstones. I think we can guess maybe a couple, but let's see. Julia, they're incredible. 115. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've created 3 rings using your amazing gemstones. One is an exceptional aquamarine. Wow. The second is the most beautiful grandidiorite that I purchased from you all after a Wall of Fame win. How amazing. And the third is using your rose gold ring mount and a Saphira pink sapphire, again after a Wall of Fame win. Thanks to the beautiful Debs who picked my name out. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker, for enabling us to jewelry makers to create such high-end pieces of jewellery, and for always being able to trust in your products. With so much love to you all and my fellow entrants. Good luck, everybody. Julia, just amazing. Absolutely
That's
amazing.
stunning.
Well, we can give you the ingredients, but you have to have the talent, and clearly you do.
Wow.
That's amazing. Good luck. 115.
Incredible.
Amazing.
116 is from Michelle. Morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I ordered the bangle, but when it arrived, the setting for the cabochon was slightly squished. I did mean to send it back, but I forgot, so glad I did as well, because it was Michael that suggested putting the jade dragon head on the end of a bangle. So that's what I've done. After hours of filing, I managed to get it to fit. It was obviously meant to be. All products are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to all.
I love that,
That's
Michelle.
gorgeous. Stunning.
Absolute repurposed.
Well done. Which
So
Michael
beautiful.
was that, I wonder?
Wolf?
Yeah.
Michael Knight?
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Hmm.
Michael Bublé?
Let's go with Bublé. Let's go with Michael Bublé.
He's defrosted, isn't he?
And Mariah has.
Yeah,
yes.
is she fully defrosted?
She's in the chart. She's in the top 40 again already.
Do you know how many millions she
know.
makes every Christmas
I know.
from her
No.
Christmas song? And Bublé, he must be up there as well. Nice, isn't it? Imagine just only working for like 2 weeks of the year.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyway, stunning jewel. Oh, Ria, this is absolutely beautiful. You're number
Oh, look.
117. Oh, look at that with the lotus flower. It's amazing. And Ria says, hi, you lovely lot. Please find my entry to the waft this week. It's a quartzite jade 4mm and silver clay lotus pendant.
Gosh.
Thoroughly enjoyed making this gorgeous piece. The zesty colours of the quartzite are lush and very uplifting, don't you think? Oh, we certainly do. Thank you to the lovely guest designers who have seen this on the group page for your awesome comments on this piece. Really lifted my spirit, she says. Much love. Ria, that's absolutely beautiful. So this is literally made out of clay, silver clay.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So clever.
Gorgeous.
So I want to see more silver clay, actually. I'd like to see that back on our shows. You're number 117.
I wonder if Trisha made these for you. Hello everyone, this is number 118. Here is my entry for this week. Malachite and rose gold sterling, all from JM. Hoping for a win, I really do need to stock up on some essentials.
Oh, well,
That's
actually,
amazing.
we had some sterling silver yesterday, and I think we've got some in the forthcoming week.
Ah,
So,
amazing.
yeah, watch this
Well
space.
done, well done.
They're beautiful. My last, but by no means least, again, wow,
Oh,
such
my
an
word.
amazing piece
Is it
of
what
jewellery.
we think it is?
I think it is.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
surprise! I know, I was going for the L one.
I was as well.
But it's not, it's
No,
the P one.
Yeah.
I'll explain.
Wow, look at this.
Hello everybody, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a peacock angelite, not the L word which we assume Larimar,
Yes,
but it's not.
yes, yeah.
It's peacock angelite.
Beautiful.
And Hessonite, 925 sterling silver necklace. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Well, if that's your first entry, Ellen, we most
Beautiful.
definitely want to see more. That's incredible. Look at the quality. Amazing,
Wow.
absolutely amazing.
I love
Watch this
that flower agate.
Oh, I know, that was
what was it called?
flower angelite.
Flower angelite.
Yeah,
was
it was amazing.
incredible.
Because I like pools
Yeah,
of
it was
translucency.
stunning. It was so beautiful.
Magical.
I've got the last entry for today, which is 120, and this is from Norma. Hi all, here is my entry for this week. I've teamed multi-size kunzite, wow, with 6mm lepidolite to make this necklace. 2 gems I have never used together. I think they work great. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at Team JM.
Can I just say, how
I know.
talented are
Incredible,
our
aren't they?
viewers?
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Well done everyone.
Like, genuinely, if I saw every single one of those pieces in a jeweller's
Yeah.
or a boutique, I would 100%.
You'd snap them up,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
would. And also your photography skills. I tried to take a picture of my dog yesterday, and it was all blurry. So, honestly, Brutus was sat at the edge of the sofa because we were like the girls were in bed, so we were lying there, and I was all snuggled under a blanket. And Brutus, he'd lay in the funniest position, so he'd wedged himself kind of like in the corner, but on his back. and was at least 9 now, so he looks like a little old man, doesn't he? But he's laying with his front paws straight. He's got a massive underbite, so he's literally
Sound asleep.
Sound asleep on his back.
Does he snore?
No, Brutus doesn't. Keith does.
Keith does he?
Yeah. Keith does. He snores like a train and he's only a puppy. Anyway, you needed to know that. But I'm just saying, your photography skills are incredible.
Amazing.
Now, get involved, jewellery makers, and it's super simple to do so. Simply drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do that by 12 o'clock today,
That's today, isn't it?
you'll be in tomorrow's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll be in next week's draw. And what, Mark, which is done by random, isn't it, the draw?
Absolutely, Mr. Tombola.
Mr. Tombola.
Yeah.
What does the winner receive?
A not too shabby £100.
And you get your piece of jewellery, obviously shown on
amazing.
there.
Yep.
What about the runner-up?
Another not too shabby £50.
50 quid.
Yeah.
And you heard it then from our viewers, you know, gemstones, pieces of jewellery that have been purchased from their winnings.
Absolutely.
So it's definitely worth entering. And it doesn't matter if you're brand new to jewellery making or if you are very established, we still want to see your fabulous designs. You've got to be in it to win it, haven't you, Mark?
Absolutely.
Got to be in it to win it. So please do get your photographs in. And don't forget as well, the winner, a photograph of your make will be shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame for the entire week. So last week, it's the last day for Jane Dignam. So Jane, we've been admiring your jewellery for the entire week, and the draw happens tomorrow, doesn't it? So
it's exciting.
Very exciting. Oh, my goodness me. Now, jewellery makers, we have got something extra special coming your way. If I told you this was the purest, the most translucent, type A Burmese jadeite, because I mean that's so white that you almost wouldn't think it was jadeite, would you?
When I came in the studio this morning, I thought it was Branca Onyx.
Branca Onyx, yeah.
That's incredible.
It is the most. That's because of the translucency and the purest white colour we've ever seen. It, absolutely has this magical ethereal glow. Now, there is over 0.5 metre. So, plus, of course, you've got that amazing graduation.
Beautiful.
With a big quantity, over 200. Now, I'll be honest, when you know, we obviously heard about this landing and we never advertise it up front because if we did that and it didn't happen, you know, especially with jadeite of this quality, it can get intercepted. We do sometimes get gazumped with your gemstones. So what that basically means is the trader might get offered more money. So we don't advertise it prior to actually landing in the vault. So we've been eagerly anticipating, you know, when something just exceeds your expectations, it's going to be absolutely massive, jewellery makers. It could have easily been our Christmas Day deal of the day, to be honest. You know, all you need to do. But but basically we're impatient and we didn't want to wait till Christmas Day. So all you need to do, I think, is knot it and put it on an 18 karat gold clasp. But that's your prerogative. You're the amazing jewellery designers. But again, 200, bigger the quantity, you know what that means. Even when we are talking about, arguably, there's no arguing about it, the finest imperial white that we've ever brought you. Now, one for the collectors. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you're ready. It's happening next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
In the past 5 minutes, I'm going to say, more of the management team, JewelleryMaker and other channels have walked past that window. There's another one.
There's another one.
There's another one right there. And I'm not saying they're micromanaging, but I know that they are very, very, very excited about today's deal of the day. So maybe just keeping a watch
you
for
think
that.
they've come in?
Oh yeah, totally.
Ooh,
100%.
that's sneaky.
So there is a little bit of a story to this, and I mentioned it earlier on in the show. So every single gemstone acquisition that is sourced, and there's a few of our amazing team that work tirelessly behind the scenes to make such opportunities possible. We don't advertise it. If we did that and it didn't happen, then obviously you're going to be disappointed. So also, if we did that, then it would make our viewers, and they do include businesses as well, it would make it more complex for you to purchase because people would buy such big quantities. And we haven't got a problem with that, but by advertising it, sometimes it makes it harder for the collectors out there, you know, the likes of you and I, that maybe are purchasing this to make for yourself rather than to sell on in the luxury jewellers. But make no doubt about it, we know that those establishments do shop with you in these auctions. That's not really the story I wanted to share, but I just wanted to make you aware of that. Now, months ago, the original seed was sown. Okay, what I want to source, I've got a possibility of, this is Wayne, by the way, of sourcing Imperial White Jadeite. Now, we've brought you jadeite before, obviously. We're not saying otherwise. We've brought you Burmese jadeite, we've brought you Khotan jadeite, we've brought you Guatemalan jadeite, which are all absolutely amazing. But to have one piece, and it's a long strand as well, not short strand, one piece that is solely in the Imperial White is like, it's like a wish list that we'd never be bold enough or brave enough to even suggest. Because what we're looking at right now, it's almost mission impossible really for Wayne, because whilst he has access to the likes of Bernard, to the likes of Stanley, to the likes of Sally, Hewer, for them to fulfill that request is almost impossible. And that is solely down to the rarity. Now, we all know, or regular viewers certainly do, jadeite comes in a colour wheel. You can see that colour wheel on the GIA website. So you can get the greens, you can get imperial. That's the thing, actually. I'm stopping myself mid-sentence here. It would be easier for us to access imperial green than it would be for us to access imperial white. Remember, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, only Imperial China could own white jadeite. Nobody else, us mere mortals, were not allowed to purchase white jade. It was reserved solely for the for royalty. Fast forward to today, obviously we have got that opportunity, but to say the quantity we have today is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, genuinely, it's easier for us to source imperial green than it is imperial white. And that is because that's been stockpiled. I'm not saying it would be affordable, of course. Imperial green jadeite is anything but affordable. But we could get it. We could easily get it for you. Dave asked for, he's like, I do actually want some imperial jade for my collection. Can you source me some? And he got shown this little cabochon that was $4,000. And that was mates rates, by the way. But it wasn't, without hesitation, it was on offer. But imperial white is a whole other entity. So about 6 months ago, Wayne made this suggestion to Bernard, who is a good friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker. And if anyone is going to do it, then it is going to be Bernard. And that seed was sown and it was kind of left. A few months later, Bernard reached out to Wayne and said, okay, there is a possibility for this. However, for us to be able to fulfill, you will need to buy the entire quantity. Not a problem. That's fantastic. Of course we want to buy the entire quantity. What's the worst case scenario? You know, we split the quantity, we put 50% on our sister channel, knotted with an 18 karat gold clasp, and it sells for however much. We haven't done that, by the way. You have got, because we knew 250, which is insane, will go on our screens. We have collectors worldwide who will absolutely seize this opportunity. But again, we didn't say anything because what does happen in the gem trade, not just with jade, happens with all of your gemstones. It's happened with peacock angelite, hasn't it? It's happened with amazonite. Parcels get discovered, or in this case, boulders might be revealed. Now, oh my goodness, we've unearthed an imperial white boulder, and then basically, if word spreads, you can then have other jade traders. You think Chow Tai Fu, you think about all the big names over in the east that are going to want to access material like this, and I'll say it as it is, they will offer more money than JewelleryMaker can do. They have got unlimited budgets, especially for one of the world's most desirable jadeites. So it was kept very much under wraps. And even when it was like, no, it is confirmed, JewelleryMaker is on its way to you, we didn't want to reveal it just in case. Just in case, it's happened before, we get gazumped, and basically a trader will purchase it all out. It shouldn't really happen, but it does happen. And then all of a sudden we can't fulfill the opportunity. So we keep everything, and it's difficult, believe me, we keep everything on the lowdown. But I don't think there is a single opportunity like this where Wayne has not been more excited to talk to you about. Now, we were going to put this as your Christmas Day deal of the day. We were. But our logic is, A, we're impatient and we don't like it just being sat within our vault. Secondly, rather than you purchase it on Christmas Day, how about you wear it on Christmas Day? Of all our jade collections, and I think most of us will say, yeah, I've got a few, there is nothing like this. No, we might have brought you imperial whites in your colour wheel strand, but there was a couple, wasn't there? This is an entire over 50 centimetre graduated, where the imperial comes into play is the translucency of it and the purity of that natural colour. It would be very easy to think, okay, that's pristine white, it's borderline blue. You know, and white is so pure, it becomes almost like bluish in its colour. To assume that this might well be type B or type C, okay, that's been bleached or it's been polymer impregnated. Not the case. This is type A grade. So I'm going to say, before a single graphic appears on your screen, please get your certificate. Your certificate, that little document, is invaluable when you have something as valuable as this, because at some point, I personally, and this is my recommendation, would look at getting it valued with somebody that is knowledgeable about jadeite, because the West we're still learning. The GIA is even still learning about it. Do you know the GIA didn't know where jades came from until about 20 years ago? So we are still very much learning about it here in the West. So do get your document, your certificate of authenticity, and I say that for insurance purposes. As we stand right now to replace what you are going to become the custodian of, we would not be able to do anywhere near the price that you're going to see this close at today. Shall we talk about all of your jades firstly? Because, as I said earlier on, you have the colour wheel. You can get greens, you can get reds, you can get yellows, you can get black, you can get greys, you can get lavenders, and you can get whites, off-whites. But I want to talk to you specifically about your jades and why this gemstone, which has always been incredibly valuable, why the world is going crazy for this gemstone. It is not just sort of an Eastern dominated gem. The price of jade is soaring, and it's soaring two main reasons. The two main deposits of luxury jade, of which this is from one, have both closed. Khotan, no longer available. Burmese, no longer available. Forbes, their headline, the soaring price of jade. Because of those reasons. Whatever jade is in the market is irreplaceable. And that is only set to continue, because our appetite for this gemstone, global appetite for this gemstone, is not slowing down. They say the New York Times has an intriguing story on the skyrocketing price of jade in China. According to the article, the demand for jade among China's newly rich appears to have reached a frenzy in the past year or two. The price of the finest jade has increased tenfold over the past decade to $3,000 an ounce, making it far more valuable than gold. So I just want to stop there for a second. Now, I am not a financial advisor. However, many people do invest in your golds and your silvers and your precious metals. This is what Forbes and the New York Times are saying, more valuable than gold itself. They go on to say, I'm glad someone is reporting on this trend, which I started noticing late last year. At my son's baptism in December, a friend of mine came to the USA to serve as the godfather. On his last day here in Beijing, we took him to our local department store to pick out a gift for his wife. When he looked at the jade pieces on display, we were astonished at the prices. Several modest-looking bracelets were going over $100,000 a piece, while only a few of the smaller items cost less than $1,000. And keep in mind, this was mid-range neighborhood retail outlet, not a high-end establishment. So wow. We're talking mid-range in sort of a fairly generic jewellery store. It's going to be fairly luxurious to actually have jade and obviously to have thousands of pounds, but they're not talking about the finest imperial quality. So of all your jade colours, the price is soaring, and it is going so at a rapid knot. Another article, this is CNA, collectors are paying millions for jadeite. Why is it becoming more valuable? I think you guys already know the answer to that, don't you? You already know, well, Burmese mine's closed. It closed in 2020. That's 900 years of history done and dusted. So what is in the market is in the market, and people, it's a bidding frenzy. That's the other thing that we do that's so different to anywhere else in the world. We don't go up. You know, you don't got paddle boards to bid for this on one single item. We're bringing you a big quantity, and we bring it the opposite way, which is fantastic, and long may that continue. But it makes these rare treasures accessible. Whereas if I sat in Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams and I heard their first bid say $10,000, well, hey, that's me out. That's me out. With JewelleryMaker, we are accessing the best quality, the imperial quality, but it's a reverse falling auction. And that's always been, and I do get it when sometimes we have customers say to us, well, why would you do that? Why? It's a good question. It's a logical question. Why would you sell it for a lower price if you know that you could take it to an auction house and sell it for the tens of thousands of pounds? Simple. The moment that we go against our ethos, which was the ethos that was set out by our founder 20 years ago, I think this partnership is done and dusted. The moment we go against that ethos and say, well, we know we can get this, but we've always done this, and we've done so at bigger numbers. The moment we reverse that, we limit and reduce our audience, and we haven't got a TV show. So that's the simple answer to it. I really strongly advise every single one of you that is successful in this opportunity, at some point, and I do appreciate it does cost money to do this, at some point, try and get it valued. Make sure you are taking it to a gemologist, because listen, I've got a few gemologist friends, and they will freely say, I'm not great with jade. I don't know enough about jade to be able to value this piece of jewellery. There are places here in the UK that you can send it to, which I'm in the process of doing at the moment with a piece that I bought. and they will certify it, they will test it. We've done all that anyway, but if you want to get it valued, they can also do that. I strongly advise you do that. And I say that not just for ego purposes, for your insurance purposes. The value, another article talks about, and this is Sotheby's jewellery expert on the appreciation of imperial green, but this would go for appreciation of all your jades. This year, despite the turmoil of the market across the board, he's referencing the pandemic there, Sotheby imperial green jadeite pieces fetched a total of $243 million, Hong Kong dollars that is, which equates to 31.3 million US dollars. Gosh. The increase is 727% compared to the previous year. I mean, you might be thinking, yeah, but you're talking about imperial green. No, that's across the board. That's all colours. You know, obviously at Sotheby's, they sell predominantly your imperial greens or your whites or your pure whites. But that is a staggering increase, one of the biggest numbers that I've ever seen in gemstones in my experience. You know, I remember when morganite once upon a time increased by 400%, and I thought that was big. 727% year over year, and it is not slowing down. The quest for the luxurious also explains why on average less than 10 pieces of jadeite jewellery go under the hammer in Sotheby's every year. One could be mistaken by the massive size of a rough boulder, though after carving and polishing work is done, jadeites that are able to reach that jewellery quality are indeed rare. Yeah, I mean, they're talking about why they seldom ever actually reach auction houses here in the UK, or in the West rather. They're literally swallowed up within the insatiable appetite of the East itself. Again, another article saying in Kachin State, which has the world's largest and most lucrative jade mines, there are also soldiers and police access to mining sites has become more difficult, and local markets have stopped operating. So this is huge news. Whether you're talking about your Khotan or whether you're talking about your Burmese, both are closed now. So that's it. What is in the market is in the market. It is completely irreplaceable. And if you think to the future for just a second, you know, I'm buying this today. That's why literally I have my phone right here, because I've got children and I know I can't read into the future, but I'm fairly confident my children will never be able to get hold of this if I don't. They might be able to get hold of it on the secondary market, of course, if it comes up to auction, but then they would need the very deep pockets.
So that's a scarcity rather than a cost.
Absolutely. So I feel responsible to actually purchase this for them, because it's probably the only opportunity that they're going to get to actually own this gemstone. If I wanted to sort of bring it to the current day, yeah, I could buy this and I could sell it to collectors globally. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to. I'm going to sit on it and then maybe at some point sell it in the future, because that price year over year, 727%, if that continues, goodness knows.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goodness knows. And like I said, I haven't got a crystal ball, but it is not slowing down as the mine closed. Both mines have closed. Again, going back to Wayne's purchase, and this has been probably one of his greatest gem buying success stories in his entire career. It's over 1/2 metre, not 20 centimetres, which I'll be honest, when I first heard the discussion, I was expecting it to be strands like this. Over 1/2 metre of not just white jadeite, type A white jadeite, imperial white jadeite. And if you want to see what that looks like and what kind of price is, well, we've heard a little bit about it there, but let's go to Bernard, shall we? And he says about specifically your purchase today. This is one of the most expensive and highly valued varieties of type A jadeite. It is extremely rare, even here in China, and most material is old mine. The majority of white jade in the market is generations old and considered antiques, so is very expensive. This new find we are supplying you with is in high demand here, so we will most likely never be able to replace it. This is one to pass down through the generations for true collectors. That's Bernard speaking specifically about your opportunity here today. He goes on then to say, I recently supplied high-end luxury jewelers here in the East with this imperial white jadeite material. And I know I mentioned this earlier on, but this is literally Bernard saying it. I recently supplied a high-end luxury jeweler here in the East with this imperial white jadeite material. They are using it to make one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. I now have a surplus of this material. I mean, that's a fantastic scenario to be in, that I can supply to you if you are willing to take it all. So it was buy it all or not at all. And that for us is, fantastic. Of course we're going to buy it all, because we know that we have got millions of unique customers globally that will shop on this opportunity. So would you all agree, of 2024, this is probably the most significant auction that we'll ever bring to you of this year, without doubt. That's why it was penciled in provisionally for Christmas Day. Bernard says these round sizes are all we can supply, and we have provided them all on a single strand at a longer length. To have this variety of sizes and the amount of round beads in this imperial quality on a single strand is a truly exceptional opportunity. This material is just unattainable in the market today. Good luck and much prosperity to you. You have, let's go through it here. What are the grading factors of your jadeite? Colour, imperial white jadeite. White, historically, solely reserved for royalty, hundreds of years ago. Then we talk about translucency, that beautiful translucency which should emit a glow. You can see this glowing on the bust. That is why it has that certified imperial status. Incredibly, jewellery makers, we have over 250 opportunities. We're going to show you a short clip in a minute, but I want to emphasise exactly what Bernard is saying about your opportunity. And then before we dive into the clip, we're going to put this on pre-order so you can shop whilst watching. I'm going to repeat Bernard's words about your opportunity that sits before you today, and most likely only ever today. This is one of the most expensive and highly valued varieties of Type A jadeite. It is extremely rare, even here in China, and most material is old mine. The majority of white jade in the market is generations old and considered antique. So it is very expensive. This new find we are supplying you with is in high demand here, so we'll most likely never be able to replace this. This is one to pass down through the generations for true collectors. And that could not be more factual. Take a little look. Pre-orders are open. What a historic moment for us all as collectors. The finest, purest, white imperial Type A jade is there for the taking.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
Just can't get that anymore.
Yeah, I think this is far more interesting. I love it.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Guys, and they come in with their parents' jewelry in a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
Like $5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years. Yeah. So it's
You can take make a trip to the JCK at Las Vegas and you can get exceptional jade, but you're talking $50,000 to $70,000. And I guess, yeah, they're all, and did you notice any strands there?
No.
They were all individual carvings.
Yes.
It is truly such an exciting opportunity. 2024, this is without doubt the most remarkable purchase that Wayne has ever made, I think, in his entire gem buying career. And I think that same comment literally rolls onto you guys at home. Look at its purity, look at its pristine translucency, the finest translucency I've ever seen in a strand full stop of any colour, and yet you have that beautiful pure white colour. I will speak to you. Remember, you know, Bernard's words, they are compounded by Richard Wise, you know, the ultimate name in the gemstone world. This is the finest quality of its type. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, jewellery makers. We have the biggest, most exciting quantity that I could ever possibly imagine. Even if I was stood here, Mark, and we were bringing one. If we were bringing one, and that's the thing, in all of those locations that you can imagine seeing imperial white, they would have one. And yes, it would probably be quite traditional. It would be knotted onto a cord, maybe even without any gold whatsoever or platinum. But it would be at those eye-watering price points. And people would have that escalating auction price, competing for it. We are different. Do you know, we're unique in the whole world. Don't you remember? So not that long ago, Dave and Jake and a couple of the other members of the team, they went over to Hong Kong and they explained, you know, our business model essentially. And the Financial Times are like, okay, we're writing a document on you because we've never heard of anything like this. We are literally doing a documentary on the Gemporia partnership because we've never heard somebody taking a gemstone as valuable as jadeite and bring it to you at a lower price tag. And it is happening. I mentioned Richard Wise earlier on. Now this, could you pass me that book there, Mark? Secrets of the Gems Trade, that one there. Now this is like a Bible. You can buy it. It's expensive, by the way. You can buy paper copy as well, which is actually what I've got at home. But this has been edited multiple times, obviously with new discoveries. One statement that has never changed. Richard Wise says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of a pure white hue with a fine texture and moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. I'm going to say those words whilst you look at your beautiful necklace. Remember, a jadeite jade of pure white hue, a fine texture, moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. That is exactly, it's like Richard Wise was looking at this opportunity right now.
But he does say moderate. Translucently. I think this has got a lot more than that.
I think so. Honestly, historically this is, I've said 2024, this could be one of our biggest auctions of ever, in our almost 15 years of broadcasting. And I don't blame the collectors that have already shopped ahead. I would be doing precisely exactly the same.
Do you think Bernard would be watching this?
Possibly.
Wonder how he's feeling.
He knows, like Bernard's been here.
Right.
He's a very lovely gentleman, by the way. Really, really lovely. He's been here quite a few times.
Right.
Because we've had a business relationship with him for gosh, I think over 10 years, I think, with Bernard.
Wow.
Anyway, probably is watching, yeah, absolutely. But he does know what we do. So it wouldn't be a shock to the system at how low we actually take it. But one thing he would want to emphasise is the fact that as long as you know that is not the true valuation, please at some point get this valued to add it to your household insurance. Well, you'll probably have to do a single insurance, to be honest. Now, we're at £5,000 here, but you've just seen at the JCK, which was recorded last year, wasn't it? £80,000 for Type A jadeite, which is exactly what you're getting right now. We are no way near our closing price point. There will be people watching right now who are thinking, this is wonderful, I love it, look at that almost blue, because it is that pure in its colour, but it's beyond my budget. And I totally get that. Look at that price jump. I'm still not done. When we first introduced white jadeite on the shorter strands, shorter strands, we'd have had less quantity, don't get me wrong. That would have been your price. It would have been your price. Because we bought 250, and like I said, oh, you can have them, and we can negotiate a great deal, but you have to buy them all. Okay. Okay, yes, we'll buy all 250. That's not a hardship for us. That's fantastic for us. Yeah, that works in our favour, but it also works in Bernard's favour as well. Because we have that quantity, we can bring that price way down. Way down. The phone lines have lit up all around the world are shopping right now. The best way to shop is via the Jewellery Maker app or the Jewellery Maker website, because there is no queues there, Jewellery Makers. And by the way, the phone lines are hot now. Just you wait until you see the final price point. It's over 50 centimetres of Imperial Natural Type A White Jadeite, and we're at £199. That's what, sorry? Yeah, I agree. If we had a 20 centimetre strand of Imperial White, which I don't think we've ever done the Imperial White before, we've done white, but not Imperial White, I don't believe anyway, that would have been fantastic at £199 for a 20 centimetre strand. Plus, I don't think they were graduated either, were they? Rarely ever see the graduation of them. But Bernard said, look, I've put them on longer strands for you. This parcel, probably 250 is massive.
For him. Yeah.
Absolutely massive. Okay, the phone lines, they are being caught up. Our call centre team, all eyes are on Jewellery Maker right now. I can't believe I'm about to say these next few words. £199 is still no way near.
What I felt was really sad, that little clip that we just saw, that the only pieces that chap was able to sell were pieces from people who had passed away.
But that's what's going to happen moving forward, because the mine's closed. Both of them are closed. You know, if I don't buy this, then obviously they'd have had to buy it maybe at the auction houses. So yeah, you pass them down. This is not just an acquisition that you buy, oh, I like that, that's nice. This is something that stays in your family's history. You know, you can sell on, of course, but it's not going to be sold on at £199. I generally say that with a chuckle in my voice. You know, these are, when we say heirloom pieces of jewellery, this personifies that statement, doesn't it? It absolutely epitomises, that's a good word, epitomises heirloom legacy jewellery. Yeah, if you looked up heirloom, you could very well see this. Imperial White Jadeite. Imperial, not just white. Imperial, which is leading towards the translucency that you're getting here. Again, pure white hues. You don't have to listen to a word that I say, but we should definitely listen to the words of Richard Wise. Remember his words. They should absolutely register with you all. Pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency should be considered the finest of its type. We are still no way near our deal of the day price tag. Would you like to see, we have to stagger this, otherwise we'll melt the phone lines, we'll crash the system. Do you want to see another price that we're not closing at? We're already under £100 on split pay. Another price where we don't stop. We've got collectors multi-buying, we've got jewellers with us as well today. I'm not surprised. Wait. That's not.
I'm a bit concerned because there were no W's on the right hand side.
They're in baskets though. If you're having any troubles, pick up the phone lines, they'll be on the other side. We don't stop at 90. What? Wait, Ross likes to play his cards pretty close to his chest on the deals as well. And I love that. He didn't want to tell us the price. Probably because I said, well, that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. We go lower than this. How many of you, well, I can see how many of you, there's such a reaction on the phone lines. We're expecting this to be so much more. And I said earlier on, Bernard, yeah, if he is watching, he knows what we do. I don't think he'd have expected us to go lower than £100. we're looking at more than 1/2 metre of type A imperial white jadeite. White, so white it's almost blue.
You're right. Yes.
This has been 6 months in the planning. Wayne, you can give Wayne all the credit. All the credit. He's kept this under wraps because it was one of those you know when you've got kind of good news but you don't want to share with it just yet, just in case it doesn't happen, you know, and you're like, oh my goodness me. And Wayne isn't great at keeping those secrets, by the way, but he kept this very closely under wraps. He was literally tight-lipped about this. I heard rumours of it, but he didn't want to sort of say, yeah, I've got the imperial jadeite, the imperial white jadeite, that's going to happen, until it physically landed within the vault. Because I would have spilled, you would have spilled, definitely. And then if it didn't happen, you would have been upset. $49.99 on split pay.
I'll give you a bit of insider, not a bit of insider gossip here. You know those little adverts that we put out, guest designers telling you what's coming up on the shows?
Yeah.
We've had strict instructions not to mention the deal of the day in our little sections because they may change at a moment's notice, and we don't want to disappoint the viewers.
Yeah, it's never a guarantee. You saw earlier on, we had sterling silver chains that were scheduled, but that might well change. Something doesn't land, you have to move things around. This in particular, if we'd have let the cat out the bag and then this didn't happen, we'd have had a lot of disappointed viewers.
Definitely.
It landed. We're really impatient, so we could have waited till Christmas Day. But also, I'm very aware Christmas Day is a big day. A lot of people spend it with their family, and if you're not able to tune into Jewellery Maker, that's absolutely fine. I totally understand. So rather than bring it on Christmas Day, let's bring it earlier so you can wear it on Christmas Day. That's what I would be doing. We're at an incredible $99.99. Ross, you were saying earlier on, shorter strands, white jadeite. Notice I didn't put imperial, was $4.99.
Yes.
But the difference is, we bought the lot. Jewellery Maker has got the budget to buy an entire boulder, an entire acquisition where possible. Bernard's happy. His stipulation was you can have it, but you have to buy it all. Okay, that's fine. And because we're willing to buy it all, we get the most amazing price. We don't go, okay, what are they selling at in Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams and Chow Tai Fook? What are they selling at there? Around about that, right, we'll price them at that. We say we've got 250 and we've got millions of unique customers that will want to get this heirloom piece of jewellery. And because we've got those big quantities, we'll sell it at that. Working off smaller margins. Everybody's happy. Over half the stock's gone. We're at an amazing $99.99. Please don't forget your certificate. Please get your certificate. Over 1/2 metre, not just of white type A jadeite. You're sourcing today imperial white type A jadeite. The mine is closed. Gone. What's in the market is in the market. And amazingly, we are not done. We had 250 of these. If you haven't already done so, now is the time to respond. Now is the time, jewellery makers, to be reaching for the phone, the app, whatever it is, the web, whichever way you shop. If you want the big quantities, I mean, how amazing is that? We've got people who are buying 3 strands. We've got people that are buying like 1.5 meters of imperial white jadeite. I don't know a single other location on this planet where that makes that possible. Genuinely. Chow Tai Fook, can you imagine walking in there going, yeah, I'll have 3 of them. I'll have three of them, and they're like $50,000 US. If you were happy at $199, which so many of you were, you must be elated at $99.99. You're going to be ecstatic at this next price crash. Seriously. I love opportunities like this. I love the fact that we are bringing the finest imperial type A quality, and we're doing it at an affordable price tag. I buy this for my children. I know that they're not going to be able to access it even if we stayed at $499. Even if we'd have stayed at $5,000, this material is not generally available at those kind of price points outside of our amazing, unique bubble. That is absolutely incredible. Is it insane? Yeah. Of course it is. One of them shouldn't be $79.99. Genuinely, if one of those was set in 18 karat gold, and I'm just going for the middle one because it's in the centre, if that was set in 18 karat gold, Imperial Type A White Jadeite, would it be at $79.99?
No, certainly wouldn't.
Definitely not. You'd be talking about a price point that I can't afford. Cabochons. Richard Wise said, imagine, these are more than cabochons though, aren't they? Because they're actually spherical round. So, and graduated. Remember Richard Wise's words. A pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency should be considered the finest of its type. 1/2 metre of it is absolutely incredible. And you can get it for $39.99 on your split pay today. We had 250. They are flying out the door. There is a queue on the phone lines. Yeah. Jane, well done. Lovely. I don't blame you, darling. I genuinely don't blame you. It's one of those opportunities where if you've got the budget to get 10, get 10. You know, well done, Jane. Hazel's got 3, Janice has got 2, Virginia's got 3, Valerie's got 3, Natalie's got 3, Patricia's got 2, Anne's got 2, Susan's got 2, Pauline's got 2, David's got 2, Florida's got 2, Christine's got 2, Swansea's got 3. We've got so many multi-buyers. Remember this quote. And by the way, this is not just all about your green jadeite. This is from Sotheby's, the Sotheby's jewellery expert, talking about the appreciation of your jades. And he says this year, despite the turmoil, that's referencing the pandemic, across the board, Sotheby's jadeite pieces fetched a total of a $31.3 million US. That's a 727% increase compared to the previous year, which shows interest among the collectors. You know, and that is not slowing down, jewellery makers. Again, you had on that clip that we watched just before this auction, that gentleman that was filmed at Hong Kong, and the reason why you don't see his face, he said, I'll happily talk to you, but I don't want to be on camera. We get that a lot. They don't want to be on camera. They've got some quite camera shy people. And he basically said, look, yeah, we can purchase jadeite. We can purchase jadeite, but usually it's when someone passes away. Something that we might have sold them back many years ago, 30 years ago, say for 5,000, is now 50,000 pounds. That's the appreciation of this gemstone. 727% increase. Ross, what are you doing? Ross, no, genuine question. What are you doing? How though? Okay. All the work this past 6 months that Wayne has put. I'm none the wiser on this, by the way. I had no idea. Can you confirm? I had no idea coming into this auction what price this was going. Well, you did ask, didn't you?
In the last break, yeah, and you didn't know.
And did you ask Ross and did he tell us? No. All the work that Wayne has put in on your deal of the day today, all that graft, closed lips, this secret, playing his cards close to his chest, was so worth the effort at $79.99. We speak about a 727% increase in the market. So how on earth has Wayne managed to get it at a lower price? I can't answer my own question, jewellery makers. I genuinely can't. I do not know how Wayne, other than the quantity, that's probably the only thing I can answer. And relations, we've got a fantastic relationship with Bernard. Nobody, whether you're the first person or the last person, seriously, how am I saying this? No, right, stop 1 second. Just for a second, just digest this. Nobody is paying $79.99 for Imperial Type A White Jadeite. When we entered into this auction at 5,000, or whether you came in at 499 or 199 or 79.99, thinking that was the final closing price, which I was like, yeah, oh my goodness me, 199 was my okay, I'm over the moon. Get it in your basket. I'm going to show you this again. And look, I understand it's not the best recording, but we're going to show you this little bit of footage once again. That's why we go to these locations. We didn't go to Hong Kong trying to buy jade. we know we're not going to do it. We're not going to pay those prices. Why would we do that when we've got the relationship with Bernard? This is the JCK Gem Show. We're talking to a jade expert, industry leaders about jadeite specifically. Now, there might be different colours. There is whites on there as well, but he's talking about jade collectively. Take a listen, and then we're going to take that price lower.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
You just can't get that anymore.
I think this is far more interesting. I love this.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Somebody dies, and they come in with their parents' jewelry and a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
$5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really? So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years. Yeah. So
So in those 55 years, I bet he has never seen a deal like this. In those 55 years of being, more specifically, a jadeite expert, he has never seen a deal like this, has he? 30, 40 years ago, he was still saying thousands then, wasn't he? 30, 40 years ago. Now you're talking tens of thousands of pounds. 55 years, I bet he's never seen a double-digit price tag on imperial, pure, white jadeite jewellery makers. Can I just repeat that Richard Wise quote once more to you all? Because it is personifying exactly what you are acquiring today, jewellery makers. In modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Precisely what we're looking at right now, precisely what you are now the custodian of. Massive congratulations, jewellery makers. Take this prize, secure yours, and then forget it. Because that is no way near its true valuation, jewellery makers. I'm not a valuer, I'm not qualified to do that. However, we know that Type A Imperial White Jadeite is not double digits, it's not triple digits. Way over half the stock has gone. Way over half the stock. Okay, I can tell you, less than 70 remain.
Gosh.
And more than 100 of you still have it in your basket. If you were one of the people that joined us and got 2, you can up your quantities. If you are happy at 199, you know how amazing. If you got 1 and your budget allows, maybe you can get 2 of these. You can make 2 amazing heirloom pieces of jewellery. 2 pieces that, I can only speak personally, that you can pass down to future generations. With this price point, my girls don't have to squabble over who's going to get it. They can have 1 each. And believe me, they would. Believe me, they would. I could get 1 for each of them, that they can then sort of keep having it revalued, keep adding it to your insurance, because this is, quite frankly, super irreplaceable at the price point. Even if we stopped at $499, I would say it's irreplaceable. Please don't forget, this is imperial white. Look, compare with ourselves. Never mind outside these 4 walls at the JCK Gem Fair. When we were the other side of this wall, in the other studio, I'd have brought you white jadeite on 20 centimetre strands, and I know I've done this. White jadeite, Type A grade as well, and we'd have been at $199, $299, easily. 20 centimetre strands. Solely because we purchased 250 are we able to make it anywhere near this price point. Seriously, you can get one of the rarest gemstones on earth that used to be saved solely for royalty, And you can get it for £34.99 on split pay.
I'd be interested to know how many of these lovely viewers, this is their first jadeite purchase.
Yeah, I wonder, what a first purchase that is. You know, and it's not an exaggeration when I say we can more readily access imperial green than we can with what's on your screens.
Isn't it?
We can more readily access that. That wouldn't be a problem. You know, we can phone up any of our jade suppliers and say, have you got any imperial green jadeite? Yeah, of course, they've been stockpiling it for hundreds of years.
So where on the boulder would the whites live?
It's not on every boulder.
Right.
So that could be like in the core. In fact, there's that piece of that Aspreys have actually that big piece that they're selling for multiple millions of pounds. There's a section, isn't there? There's like a ribbon of white that actually occurs. Not every boulder will produce white. Not every boulder will produce, you know, your imperial green or your reds, for example. But white is particularly rare, and that's what I mean. If you're going to take advice from anybody, then definitely Bernard, 100%. Stanley Chew, remember what he was saying as well. Perfectly matched strand is more expensive than a bangle, and in particular Richard Wise, you know, and he might as well have been describing what's on our screens right now. Again, these are absolutely flying. There's still Joanne in Norfolk, Heather, North Yorkshire, Manchester, Joan, Janice, Surrey, Hilma, Amanda, Maker, Diane, Dorset, Florida, Heather and Christine. I've got 39 of these left. Can we show that core screen? Because you do disappear off the bottom of it as well, jewellery makers. I've only got 34 of them left, so your call to action is right now if you haven't already done so. If you see your name on the left-hand side of the screen, then you've been successful. If you see your name on the right beyond that line, then you haven't yet made your confirmation and you do need to make your checkout ASAP. This will not be available come the end of the show even. It won't be. This is not going to be available tomorrow. It's probably not going to be available in the next 5 minutes, jewellery makers, and that is globally. Now, I have 30 left, and for that reason, we're going to do a 60-second clock to close. I opened this opportunity saying that this is the biggest auction of 2024. I closed this auction thinking it's not just the biggest auction of 2024 because I didn't know what the price was going to. Is it the biggest auction of the decade? No. It's the biggest auction of Jewellery Maker history. I didn't know what it was going to. And I was happily saying that at 199. And we're casually stood here on a Tuesday morning. You know, it's not Christmas Day, which is what it was originally penciled in for. It's not a birthday show, which it most definitely would have been. We're too impatient for that, though. We ain't waiting until May. Yeah. This is literally a Tuesday morning, jewellery makers. It's not even a Saturday. You know, seriously. What an achievement for you all. And I often think this when I'm looking at the call screens and all of our wonderful collectors who've been successful. You know, when you know the dust settles and you kind of think, oh my gosh, take a moment to appreciate and let it all sink in what you have just acquired, not just for your own acquisition, for your families, because these are pieces literally that are legacy heirlooms. Massive congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is a huge achievement, and I am joining you during this break. Now every other, on the back of the biggest auction, every other Type A pure white jadeite that we have in our vault has been sent over to the studio. We're going to bring those to air. And we're going to bring you some other colours. We're going to do last of stock closeout deals on those. And then the pearls that we have been referencing, those big baroques, which aren't here now. Those beautiful baroques that sat next to Mark's jewellery in the 9 o'clock hour, they're coming your way. And the Keshis just before 12 o'clock. And then Mark, your masterclass.
What a day.
We said at 8 o'clock, didn't we, that it was going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. The jadeite deals that we're going to bring you are absolutely amazing. We've got 200 carat carvings that we're going to do at closeout in imperial white jadeite, going to a brand new low. I know, absolutely amazing. Sorry, in white jadeite. Do not go anywhere. And then you've got Mark's amazing masterclass with all those beautiful colours. How many meters do you say you get?
6 in each.
6 in each project, and the jewellery is absolutely insane. Told you it was a special Tuesday. I bet you're pleased it's a snow day today. Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. Close out Jadeite deals coming your way, and those pearls, and Mark's masterclass after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Jewellery Makers, I'm here to tell you about what's coming up on Thursday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got last in stock project kits that I've had previously. If you remember this one, for example, the one with all the beautiful gallery wire and the shell pearl drops. So we've got the last few remaining of these projects, and we've also got some tourmaline projects, the last few of those as well. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, you may remember this necklace that I made once previously, which was from a project with hex cut seed beads. And I made a bracelet with it as well, a blue one, which is what I wrote the instructions for. And at the time, everybody was super interested in the necklace. So we've got the project back in again with brand new colors and full instructions for the necklace. I'm wearing a purple version here as well. So there's a purple colorway, and there are also some sort of silvery blues as well. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday. That's on the 21st with Carol and the team from 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you then.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Wow.
That was pretty extraordinary, wasn't it?
It was extraordinary.
What a Tuesday.
It doesn't feel like a Tuesday, does it?
No, it does feel like a Saturday or a big day deal.
Yeah. We could literally be here on Christmas Day, couldn't we? With the lineup that we've brought you.
How are we going to top it? Christmas Day. I know how we're going to top it, but I'm not telling you.
You can't tell, just in case.
No.
Just in case it doesn't
After
land.
I've just said that, yes.
Now, let's just quickly show you what's coming up. We've got, these are stunning, absolutely stunning. We're going to be quite fast and pacey between now and the masterclass. We've been teasing you with these pearls all morning. We are half an hour away, and we want to do as many closeout jadeite deals. So you've got your big multicolored metallic baroque pearls. We've got the keshis coming your way. But between now and then, we're going to do as many of your closeout jadeite deals, including a carving, literally a carving. Can I have that
you
board?
You can indeed, yes.
Graphics are live, and it's a double carving as well. Again, pure white colour.
I go all funny when I hold jadeite.
I know. It definitely
It's
definitely has a reaction to it.
Yeah.
You get feelings from it, don't you?
Without a doubt.
Again, we've got that beautiful quality that you heard, which is so rare and was once upon a time, only allowed to actually to Imperial China. They used to carve white jadeite pillows and literally sleep on it. That was the the desirability of this gemstone. You've got a beautiful carving here, and it is double carved as well. So you've got, am I holding that? Yeah. You've got the dragons. There we go. Sorry. Oh yeah. I wasn't sorry. Look at him there.
His eyebrows they're amazing.
Ferocity that you can see within his face. And then if I flip it round, you've got the dragons on the other side as well. How amazing. Which is your favourite? Which is your favourite side? I think this one's mine.
He looks a friendly dragon this side, and then the other side looks like a ferocious dragon.
Ferocious dragon.
He's got a mean streak.
Love that. I mean,
it's
of course,
amazing.
Everyone will be slightly unique because obviously they are hand carved. Type A, pure white jadeite. Again, the quality of the carving.
Aren't they all dragon heads?
Huh?
They have dragon heads all the way around the outside.
All around the outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's 9. It should be 9. Nine's the number, the 9 dragons. That's quite an ancient story as well.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at the thickness of the white jadeite that you're getting there. When you think about that Asprey's piece, which actually had like a seam of white running through it, you've got a solid pure white.
Oh, so it's just him on his own on the front.
Yeah, and notice you don't see the whole of him.
No.
Never see the whole.
And then the rest on the back.
Now, we promise that these are going to be close-out deals. We've got 29 of these within the vault. So we're going to start.
That's the start price?
Yeah. Yeah, you're about to see white jadeite deals, jadeite deals at the lowest price points you could possibly imagine. And on the back of your deal of the day, seriously. And it's only because we're clearing the vault a certain variety or certain locations. In 12 seconds, good luck to each and every single one of you. Type A, 200 carats, and this is your 9 dragons in one amazing carving. Never been anywhere near. Oh, quite clearly, your price point. $79.99.
You have to hang it from the base of the necklace.
Oh, yeah, shall I do it?
Yeah. So I would knot it with, I don't know.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Red?
Yeah.
Red and white is too stark, do you think?
No, why not? Why not? You might find the red glows through because of the translucency of the strand.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? You're going to see some of the lowest prices jewellery makers on jadeite. It is a brand new low, £20 on split pay. I've got 29, or rather I had. Hello Rupal, hello to you Hampshire and Joanne and Janice and Alison. I'm all in there straight away. If you love your jadeite, if you're a collector of your jadeite, which quite clearly we've got an audience for, you're going to see some of the most unbelievable deals. Obviously, moving forward, please don't expect white jadeite to be anywhere near double figures. They're all down to sort of how we purchase. Hello, Deborah saying, I have this. Just amazing. Absolutely, it is amazing.
How many carats was the strand?
How many carats was the strand? 150. Wow. So if you put this together, you've got 350 carats of white jadeite. 30-second clock. We're going to go lower. We want to clear the vault. Everything's got to go. We are essentially doing like a mini clearance on one of our rarest, most desirable gemstones. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We know Burmese jadeite, Khotan jade as well, don't get me wrong, Guatemalan, all varieties. They are our #1 seller here at JewelleryMaker. We have got a global audience that source their jadeite only from us. You know, you've got the likes of Susie that says, I know what I'm buying, I trust what I'm buying, so why would I run that risk? And I also know that I'm getting it at the most amazing price point. We could so easily have stopped there. We could have so easily stopped higher. But we're clearing the vault. This is more functional jewellery makers. Black Friday deals, that's true, that's true. Black Friday deals, Hampshire, Joanne, Janice, Alison, Rupel, Brenda, Cornwall, Alison, Hazel, Patricia, you're all there. No, I can't keep up with you all. Wow. I had 29 of them. This is the double carving, so it's pure white as well. I've got 9 of them left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And they're irreplaceable at these prices, obviously. I mean, look at that, pristine white colour. Always remember Richard Wise's words when we're talking about white jadeite. Again, it is that pure white hue, fine texture, moderate translucency, and you've got 200 carats with that quality. How amazing is that? You can still do it, Cornwall, Alison, and Hazel. You're just going to check out your baskets ASAP. All of these are limited and they are going to rock bottom prices, lowest ever prices, because we need the locations. Christmas is on the horizon. Next up, okay, moving on, $17.49. $17.49 on split pay.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's like, we were talking about Viscounts in the break, and this is the thickness of a Viscount, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you remember those?
The Viscount biscuits with the foil papers.
Funny you should talk about that, because we were food shopping the other day, and I was getting some of the Christmas chocolates because I start adding them to just be put away for Christmas chocolates. And they're like, you can't open them yet, it's not Christmas. I've turned into my mother. I have literally turned into my mother. And he was like, oh, fries, those fries mint chocolates. Tom was like, why don't you just squirt toothpaste in your mouth? But I like to Viscount.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is your Chantilly carving.
Oh, look.
Literally inspired by Chantilly lace. It's That's the House of Soujou, yes. Only a small percentage of jade carvers can actually do this technique, because you are working off, if I turn it sideways, sorry Bex, you are working on millimeters thickness. You know, can you imagine something that is physically as hard as steel, carved by hand? We're talking about Black Friday, right? Ross says, are you up for Black Friday deals? Yes. I mean, I think you've absolutely delivered on the Black Friday deals. We've got 33 available. They are crying out to be earrings, don't you think?
Absolutely, yeah. Oh.
Oh. Do you want to repeat what Ross has just said?
Things are going to go mad.
Yeah. Well done to everybody that's already got involved, taking the initiative. You can sit back and relax. You might want to up that quantity though, Swansea, and Valentina, and Angela, because in about 5 seconds, we're going to do a brand new low. One of the most intricate carvings that we have, the Chantilly carvings.
What? Oh no.
He says, don't say I didn't warn you. Did you give it a head wobble as well, Ross?
Did you do that thing? I don't know what you do.
Don't say I didn't warn you, says Ross. Did you give it all that sass?
20 quid. Oh my word.
Oh my goodness me, it's making me a little bit uncomfortable, that price tag.
How many did we have?
You weren't wrong. 33.
And you still justify that price? That's like a 200 quantity price,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Well, it's only close out, that's why.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I mean, they would close higher than that. $99.99 would be unbelievable for something like this. And again, it is double carved, front and reverse. They are crying out for those earrings.
Certainly are.
Oh my goodness me. I've just got visions of Ross giving it this.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Oh my Lord. That's amazing.
I mean, if you're going to do something like that, Ross,
Oh, yeah.
That's a possibility, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt, he says. So those shepherd hooks that we had earlier on this morning, you could make the most beautiful earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're talking about type A, white, genuine Burmese jadeite.
Ross sounds very excitable today.
He is very excitable. Well, that's because he knew he had these deals under his belt. First collector, trusting the process, has got 2.
That sounds like an album.
Trust the process.
Yeah, like a Chili Peppers album. Trust the process.
I trust the process. I do. I trust the jewellery maker process. I know, unbelievable. Or trust the trend, because we were trust the trend. You know, the jadeite trends that we've been bringing you, the money, the price tag trends. Doesn't work quite so well, does it? All right, stop it there. Everyone's like, that's enough now, Al. Stop it. Just trust the process, okay? Let's not reinvent the wheel. $9.99 on split pay, Ross. What are you doing? How many do you have? 24, he says. Swansea's got 2. Lancaster's got 2. John's got 2. Andrew's got hers, sorry. Virginia, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. Maker in Wiltshire, Pauline, Hilma, Dawn, Sandra, Jane, Christine, Warwickshire, Cornwall. I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with you. There's only 29 mad closeout deals, Black Friday deals on your beautifully intricate. It's a mixture of techniques, this as well. I remember actually learning about it. So it's from a carving house called Suju, and like I said, only a handful of master carvers can actually are successful in it, and it's a mixture of piercing but incredibly intricate. And here we are. You can, if you want, £10 on your split pay. Wow, unbelievable. Let's do the teardrop. That's caught your attention, that one has.
I'll tell you why when you show the viewers. I think it's fascinating.
I'm intrigued. Oh, I see what you mean. Is it the frame?
No.
Oh my goodness me. This is the last of your pure white jadeite carvings. Go on. What is it?
So, if you look at below the middle, see there's a teardrop within.
Yeah.
So halfway down you can see an eye on the left and an eye on the right, and then you can see a little snout, like little curly whiskers, like a Poirot moustache. So you've got sort of a tiger there.
Oh, it's a tiger!
Okay, hang on.
I can see.
Yeah. There's something else in a minute. I'm just intrigued where he's going.
Oh my goodness me.
And then turn it upside down and put your finger behind the face, the middle section in the face. Put your hand behind it, yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Can you see there's sort of again, there's an upside down snout. It looks like again, it's an upside down tiger.
Ah.
Can you see the...
Amazing. Oh, yeah. At the top there.
Yeah.
At the top.
Yeah.
So you've got a tiger here.
Yeah, all hidden.
All hidden amongst
lovely.
oh my goodness, Mark. Yeah, and then you've got
There's
your
the big
tiger
one
here.
there.
I see it.
So you've got a smiley tiger and an upset and a sad tiger.
That's amazing.
That's just beautiful.
And it's carved out of white jadeite. How incredible. £8.33. Please, there's 5 left, yeah, so I've got to move on.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Love that. The hidden, you could call your piece of jewellery Hidden Tigers.
You could actually.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love these.
Have you got these?
Yes, I have got these. I'm going to put them straight in the ear for you. These are studio samples, so don't worry. They're in sterling silver. They're half hoop. We're going to do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. They're so classy, these.
Yeah.
Really classy. Look at that pure white hue. Again, Richard Wise's words. In modern connoisseurship, a jadeite of pure white hue with a fine texture and moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Have we not just described exactly what we're looking at right now? And they are set on a sterling silver 20 quid. You
For
won't get
white jadeite earrings.
Type A. You're right, you don't get costume jewellery, Adam, for those prices. Well, you can, but that's not Type A jadeite, is it? And it's most likely not sterling silver either. You know, you're talking your base metals, and I haven't got a problem with costume jewellery. I buy costume jewellery, but I know which I prefer. Oh my goodness me! I know you said you were gonna do rock bottom prices, Ross, but that's extreme. That is extreme. They are pure white. These should say Imperial as well. Would you agree?
Completely and utterly. Yeah,
They should say Imperial. They'd be an amazing Christmas gift. You know, the kind of piece of jewellery that most of us would expect to cost hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And they're so wearable as well. They'll glow too. Oh, I love these. Well done, everybody. Swansea, Lancaster, hello to Wiltshire getting to, Valerie, Virginia, Mary, Susan and Brian, Valentina and Zara and Pauline and Dawn and Helen and Marion and Bernadette and Christine and Patricia and Sandra. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. Obviously, as we warm up to Christmas, the call centre is getting more and more and more busy. So please bear with them. Should we do the tin? The marquise. I like this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like this because it's not overtly oriental in look.
No.
I quite like that.
Yeah. It could be like a bit baroque. We've only got 6 though.
That's beautiful.
Is baroque the right word?
Yeah. I think so I would wear it on the side.
Yeah.
Because you can see the 2 apertures.
Oh, it's like
and
an
then,
eye.
Yeah, there we go. And then you'd have your chain or your cord coming up from like an eye, an evil eye.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
beautiful. Yeah, baroque. Yeah, quite Chippendale furniture look.
Yes.
With the swirls and.
How beautiful. There's only 6 available. I know that so many other people at home were thinking the same thing as we were there when you said Chippendale. Oh dear me. $24.99. This is white jadeite as well. Oh my god, has it gone? Yeah, not surprised. Let's do the teardrop. This is ice jadeite.
It is.
Have you seen how translucent it is?
Do they just like you saying it?
They like the word suju.
Suju.
They say it a lot, don't they? If you could hear what's in the gallery, they're like, yeah, they just like saying suju a lot. It is a nice word, isn't it?
There's a man's name they like you saying as well. Oh yes,
Roland Schlussel. 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 I don't know if it's necessarily me saying, they just like, look at that translucency.
I like that perfect hole at the top of the point there.
Just crying out for that. Well, those perfect earrings that we had in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't know if any of those are remaining, but
it's not heavy. It's quite a nice, delicate piece for earrings.
Look at that translucency. You know, they say the finest jadeite, with the finest translucency, should emit a glow. I almost went into Schlussel then. The perfect jadeite with the perfect Roland
translucency. Yeah.
Should glow. You can see it, can't you? You can literally see it. I agree. Like Ross has just said, I think this is some of the finest that we've had. We didn't have it very long though. It came in. We did one showcase with Jake, didn't we? It was Jake that launched this. Yeah, I remember it was in the old studios. Still taking it to a brand new low though. You can literally see that bluish glow.
Everyone's buying 2. Look.
At earrings. You're making earrings, aren't you? Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Today, closeout deals, Black Friday deals. I've got 12. $29.99. Obviously, that's a brand new low. I've got 12. I had more than that, but they've already been allocated. Loads of you already getting involved. Well done. Quite clear that's a brand new low. So Lancaster's got 2, Angela's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Oxfordshire's got 2, Marion's got 2, Valerie's got 2, Christine, Wiltshire, Virginia, you're all there as well. So I had 12 moments ago. So, and there's loads of people with it still in their baskets. I've got 7. There we go. Joanne in Norfolk, if you want those 2, I'd check out. Same as you, Deborah in Norfolk as well. Monica, Jane, Hilma, Warwickshire wants 2, Jenny, Maker, Ian in Tyne Ware, Helen in Suffolk. Good luck. People are going to start missing out on this, Jewellery Makers. Massive jadeite closeout deals as we make our way towards Mark's unbelievable masterclass. Let's do the landscape. Yeah. That one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This has actually got floating flower within it as well. Have I got the right one?
Yeah. That's lovely.
Yeah. Oh look, with the pools of those wonderful solid greens. Look at that quality.
Oh my word. Look at this.
And look at that translucency. Close out deals. Oh my goodness, look at that. You can see the bridge, you can see the pagoda, you can see the...
It's like an X-ray, doesn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. And again, there's that fine translucency that you heard Richard Wise discussing. Oh, sorry. That you heard Richard Wise discussing. Good luck, everybody. Massive closeout deals coming your way, Jewellery Makers. £49.99 for a work of art literally carved out of one of the world's rarest canvases. You know, an amazing gemstone.
Oh, I like that.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Do you like that? Thanks. Thanks. That's the thing, you've got to have the rarity of the gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, a work of art carved out of one of the rarest canvases. It is. And it's like it's something that you literally pass on to generation to actually be able to create these works of art. £16.66 on split pay. We've got 5 left. Cornwall, Somerset, Swansea, West Midlands, Norfolk, gone. It's gone. Oxfordshire, well done. Okay, what next? The floral. Oh, that's pretty.
Look.
What do oh, it's a lotus flower, isn't it? That's
Beautiful,
stunning.
isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I love the simple background of this one.
Yes,
I like the fact
yes.
that you've literally got that smooth backdrop, and then of course that intricate carving. The intricate carving then of the actual. It could be a peony, but it could be a lotus
Chrysanthemum.
flower or chrysanthemum. Yeah, again massively meaningful. Look at that translucency. You can see pools of yellow as well, naturally occurring within this. How on earth are you doing these deals, Roscoe? Black Friday close out deals, Jewellery Makers. You can see that. I've shown the torch through it so you can really appreciate the translucency and the quality of the actual jade, which is a massive valuing factor. £24.99. Stunning. Brand new low, obviously, and it is drilled at the top. It is drilled at the top, so you can very easily knot this directly onto your necklaces. You could feed it with maybe with a pinch bail, that would work as well, directly onto your chain. I've got 1 left. Just 1 left within the vault. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Can we do the little Shih Tzu?
The little.
Is that what it is? What is it called? Pixu. I do apologise. Sorry.
Please, can we do a carving of a Shih Tzu?
Pixu. Yeah.
Why not?
He's
Why not?
so
Shih Tzu?
cute.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Yeah. I was looking at his belly, the
I know.
carving of his belly.
So you've got, he should be sat, there we go, you've got a little money coin. He sits on a money coin.
Oh, look.
There you go. He's kind of like a half dragon, half dog. A Pixiu, he will bring you prosperity and wealth, so they believe. And basically, he eats, a Pixiu eats gold and precious gemstones. So he brings the wearer, he's very loyal as well. This is the ancient story of the Pixiu. You wear him away from your body.
Okay.
So, as in facing out, because then he can feed
Hence
on
why the hole is
just there. Yeah. So he can feed on all the riches that he's going to bring you. Now, this is beautiful. Look at that intricacy. You can see the money coins there as well. 19.99. It's so cool, the Pixiu. I love the story of it as well. It's a mythical creature, again, that is believed to bring you all that wealth and abundance.
He does look like your dog.
Brutus.
Bottom bit, yeah.
Yeah, he does rather. He does a bit, yeah. Brutus, he's a character. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, he's no oil painting, but we love him for it.
Do people stop you when you're out on the street with him?
Do you know, Brutus gets more attention than Keith.
Really?
They're like, he's so cute. I think he is really cute because he's like just a little bit...
Yeah. Oh.
It's his underbite that does it for him, I think. Cute, ugly, that's what Brutus is. Whereas, like, Keith is cute, isn't he? Whereas, you know, you got... I think I like his quirky appearances. Anyway, sorry, Roscoe.
Wow.
There's how many, sorry?
Oh.
9 of the Pixiu left. I might get one of these, to be honest. 40 carats, and I'll show you on the underside. He is drilled.
Yeah. Imagine your Christmas
top
table,
and bottom.
all of your cracker gifts had a jadeite, something in.
How incredible
That'd
would
be
that
amazing.
be?
Yeah.
And how many people can do that?
I know.
You know, we can because we shop with JewelleryMaker. Amazing. Well done, everybody. The last of these that we're going to do is a strand, but Ross has just said I actually don't know why it's here, he says. It should not be at a closeout. Now I'm just going to steal this bust for a second. The only full strand of lavender jadeite that we have in the premises.
That white is beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? Are you ready? Because you know we've been absolutely smitten by that imperial white. If you love lavender,
this is proper lavender, isn't it?
Yeah.
My word.
It was inspired by, I think it was a Cartier piece of jewellery.
Yes.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You have
look.
rubellite, lavender jade, and I'm going to say, pretty close to imperial jade. We're going to do a brand new low, never been seen before price tag. Oh, really?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Ross is saying we're going to get in trouble for this one. It should not be in the Black Friday event. It shouldn't be in a closeout deal. How many do we have there? 5, okay. Never been anywhere near the price that you're about to see, so there's never been a better opportunity. I'd agree, that's as close to imperial green that we've ever done. We're just going to drop the graphics for 1 second. Bear with us, stay where you are. Stay where you are, we'll bring them back in a moment. Just to add the split pay for you, jewellery makers, we had 5 opportunities. It has never been anywhere near £299. It has actually been sent over by accident, but it's Black Friday. We were like, yeah, let's do it. His words, we're on a roll. I love it. It's gone. Sold out. Well done. Should we do the haiku? I love it. That's so beautiful.
Oof.
Yeah. Special piece made exclusively for you here at JewelleryMaker. We're going to do a brand new low. Amazing. So you've got your beautiful traditional haiku. Just feed that on a chain. And you've got chains coming up on, was it Thursday?
Oh my word.
Is it Thursday that you've got some chains? Okay, but you have got sterling silver chains coming up, JewelleryMaker. So all you need to do is feed it on one. Look at that. And by the way, the parve setting is not cubic zirconia. That is genuine zircon. A gemstone rarer than a diamond. I love that setting, how it almost cradles it.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
What does the back look like?
There's a big investment of sterling silver on the reverse.
Oh my word. Look.
Yeah, amazing. This again, this is an heirloom piece of jewellery. These are the kind of pieces of jewellery that, you know, once upon a time I could have only dreamt of owning or affording. Here we are at $49.99. That's a brand new low price tag, and it's not a small haigu either. You can see there. There's a big carat weight of your classic apple green Burmese jadeite. Again, let's not forget the Burmese jadeite mine is closed. It closed in 2020 after 900 years of history. So what Burmese jadeite is out there is out there. You know, and the price is, well, 727% year over year. That's the increase that we are actually seeing. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, so if you can tap the app, shop with us via the website. We have gone super low on this for the gram weight of silver alone, let alone the jadeite. Yes, we've got a beautiful, like a pod carving. Oh, here we go. Hang on. You have to hold it like this. I've got 9 available opportunities. You have it's a leaf, isn't it? It's a beautiful leaf. You know, like in China they do like carvings of cabbages and things like that, don't they? Because they're very auspicious. So they quite often carve, and peas and things like that, they'll actually carve those. So it's a beautiful leaf. Massive closeout deal on this one. How many do you have? 9. 24, that's a lot of jadeite for $24.99. Again, worthwhile getting your certificates of authenticity with these jewellery makers. Obviously, we are nowhere near the true value or worth. Obviously, these have closed significantly higher. Again, the translucency is absolutely amazing. Wow. Valentina, Susan in Worcestershire, Angela, you're there as well. Maker, you've got yours. Sorry, Mark's teasing me with items that are coming up. Make sure you are checking out Swansea, Molly. Look at that glow. Look at that translucency, the quality that you're getting. Keep on dialing through. We are picking up the pace so we can bring you as many as we can. We've got the pearls to bring you and the keshi, so don't forget those. You've got these amazing Baroque pearls and the keshis to bring you.
That is one of the most beautiful things I have ever seen in my life.
I'm going to show you what Mark did.
Oh.
He went like this. Like this.
I get quite blasé about our products, but sometimes even I'm just, what?
And then Mark, he went like this.
Oh, my
Have you ever seen that
word.
intensity of green?
That is so beautiful.
Seriously?
Oh.
So this is the haigu.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
Carved. You've actually got multiple haigus. Can you see? There's the haigu with the dragons.
It looks like the Game of Thrones
It does
logo,
a bit, yeah.
doesn't it?
And then, oh my goodness me, the most incredible colour.
That is amazing.
I'm with you, Mark. That is an absolutely incredible piece. Look at the pools of those colours. That,
Even
like,
the back is just
incredible. Well, that shows the
here we are on the bottom there.
quality of the jadeite.
It does look like the Game of Thrones at the top, doesn't it?
£49.99. Oh my goodness. Has it gone? Yeah.
Oh my lord, that is so beautiful.
It is, isn't it? We've got 30 available of lavender jadeite, type A jadeite in a haigu. I personally, in fact, actually, hang on, bear with me. Bear with. Would look at setting a diamond in the centre.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, this is the last of your jadeite auctions before we dive into those amazing pearls. Absolutely incredible pearls. Now, we have got a couple of other jadeite deals that we'll also honour at Black Friday closeout deals, but we're going to put them on the web because time is of the essence. So yeah, we've got 2 strands of pearls to bring you, and we've got Mark's amazing masterclass to bring you between now and the top of the show, Jewellery Makers. One of the rarest colours of all is lavender, we know that. And I'm not talking about a strong purple, not the same as your amethyst, it's a whisper, a suggestion of soft amethyst. Amethyst, soft lavender. Hello to Cornwall, Susan, Angela. £15. How is that £15, Ross? Black Friday deals. Black Friday deals. We only had 15. I think Angela's going to go for an amazing pair of earrings. Sharon in Renfrewshire, you've done it. Zara in London, Susan in Cheshire, new customers getting involved. It is busy today, but we knew it was going to be. Told you it was a cracking Tuesday, and we're still not done. We're still not done. We've still got so much to bring you. Still got the masterclass. We are just warming up, says Ross. Absolutely. And I tell you what, the masterclass is going to blow your mind. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. And thank you. I want you to visualize in your head, maybe close your eyes, visualize in your head the most perfect, naturally coloured, large, baroque pearls. Sorry, baroque metallic pearls. Can you see it yet? Can you see it? Can you visualize it in your head? If you can't, I'll just show you this. Because they are nothing short of breathtaking. They are huge in their size. And we have how many? 15. 15. With all the luxury that we have brought you, this slots very firmly alongside the other opportunities. And it's up next. You know, this is one of the challenges of my job, and I have to say it's not that challenging. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. But every so often, you know, I'll start talking and I've got a train of thought and I try and make it, you know, constructive. But then you'll be discussing and I think I'll be prepared, and then you get a glimpse and all of a sudden everything goes out the window.
I'm like that already with just one pearl.
Yeah, which one's caught your attention?
This one here.
Yeah. This one here's caught my attention, one of the smaller ones. So which one, Mark?
This one here, the lavender colour.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Stunning.
Look at this here too. Now these are baroque pearls, so they are not your perfectly spherical. They're also not drops, they're not rice shapes, not button pearls, they're not fireballs. They're organic shapes, which I love that about them because it shows that they are genuine culture pearls and not a simulant. Can I show you the one that I was admiring? Because if you want to see what metallic is all about.
Gosh, there was flicks of green then when you turned it round. Like a peridot green from where I'm sitting.
Seriously, if anybody ever said, what's a metallic pearl? So, and by the way, it's just different degrees of metallic. So this one here is very golden. Then you've got the silvers. And you've even got some, if I work my way around this way. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that silver metallic. Can you see the silver? Oh my goodness me. Wait. Oh gosh, look. There's the coppers again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this quality. One for the serious pearl collectors. Yeah, if you are a pearl lover, then you deserve this. You really do. They are between 12 and 13 millimetres. Now, obviously time is of the essence, so I haven't got the time to sort of talk to you about the current status of the pearl industry. Let me just say it's never been more challenging. That's because the world globally is absolutely in love with pearls at the moment. But obviously COVID we knew would have an impact. It's had a significant impact. And of course when they weren't just it didn't just slow down, it stopped. It completely stopped. And obviously with these oysters not being nurtured, sadly they die, and the pearls are lost. So, and that process is not just, okay, we're all back at work, yay, everyone just sort of pick up the tools and away you go. It takes years to get back, so that it's a waiting game. And all the while, the world developed, China in particular, developed this insatiable appetite for pearls, which pushed the price up dramatically. Now, I think, you know, globally, pearls have always been one of the most sought after gemstones, and they've always had that high price tag, but now more so than ever. We've never been in a situation than this past year where we've said, okay, we'll go to Hong Kong, but we can't buy pearls. We've always bought our pearls from Hong Kong up until recently, but we can't afford them. So we're actually having to go to different avenues to actually make opportunities like this possible. Now, if you look at Mastaloni, there we go. They've got some amazing lavender pearls. The one that you caught your attention. They're lovely. They're not metallic though. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I think they're on borderline. 5,500 for that beautiful necklace, and I think that's a great price, to be truthful. That's an absolutely great price. They are natural freshwater pearls, the same as yours. They're also, I would say, Baroque. Really simple clasp, knotted in between, beautiful, slightly ombreed as well. $5,500. Now, do you think we're going to be anywhere near $5,500? We don't have the same overheads. Do we? We have, you know, it's very different shopping TV. What about Yoko of London? So Yoko of London, you can get this beautiful, natural, freshwater pearl necklace. Yeah, granted, it's longer, and you're talking £14,000 for that. £14,000 on an 18-carat gold clasp. I believe anyway. Or I can show you, there was another metallic one. Let's show you the photo. Yeah, there we go. Baroque freshwater pearl necklace. And I'm going to say, it's sold out firstly, so you can't get it anyway. Yours are better.
Yeah, I agree.
And we can guarantee the price will be way better. We've got 15. If you are in the market for luxury pearls, these have been teasing us all morning, haven't they? It's Black Friday. The graphics are live. Good luck, everyone. We can see you all queuing up already. Swansea's jumped ahead. You've got yours. Well done. You know, it's Black Friday. We could go 5,500. We could chip down from there, couldn't we? We could show you how competitive we are. But actually, yeah, you're right. You could go 1,499. You could go 999. And look, it's not often that we'll just go, let's just go straight, rock bottom, straight down. Oh. Not to the final price though. Just showing you how good of a deal that this is going to be. $499 is not our closing price tag. You try and find anywhere out there that will be able to bring you, and it has to be comparable, natural, not dyed, metallic, Baroque pearls, in excess of 12 millimeters. You try and get them for £499. I don't think you're going to succeed. How about then, see if you can get them for $299. I think you'd struggle to get one single pendant, to be honest. For the quality of these pearls, we'd like to see them at the décolletage as well, because they are, we show it all the time. This is an old photograph back, this was 2022. It was the first two, I was stood next to him when he took that original photograph. Yeah, this is the first Tucson after COVID. Right. And he reached out to this pearl supplier, and basically said, great to meet you, same here. This lot my friend has sold out, sorry. So Dave sent the photograph. Oh, such a shame. If you ever find more, please let me know. And the price, $4,000 per strand for a selection, if you were to cherry pick, or you can buy the entire lot for $2,500 per strand. Not for the lot, per strand. And that's wholesale. So again, let's go from the lowest price, £2,500 times 4 plus VAT, as a general rule. We're at $299. Yeah, go to the jewellery editor who write about The Yoko of London necklace, the Blossom Rose Gold, South Sea, Akoya and Freshwater Pearl. £50,000. Look at the quality of these. Strands are selling for 3,000 to 6,000. The new Chinese baroques are easy to retail at 3 or 4 times their wholesale price. Fireball cultured pearls, learning curves, yeah, absolutely. So, and this is all your more organic shapes. So your fireballs, your baroques, your keshis, they're absolutely massive at the moment. We are into single figure quantities being available. $299, as we said, never your price. If you're in the market for luxury pearls, everybody's going to pay the final low. Multi-buyers on this, they're amazing, aren't
I
they?
can't quite describe the colour of the one in the centre. It's like a
Champagne
yellow, isn't it? It's
yeah,
lovely. It's
it is like a yellow champagne.
Yes.
More South Sea yellow, isn't it?
Mm.
That golden one. I mean, these are absolutely breathtaking, aren't they? And again, I love the fact that they are all completely unique and organic. That shows that they are a genuine cultured pearl. You can easily simulate the perfect round, can't you? Because it's a round mould, basically, that they fill with sort of ground down shell or pearl components. For Black Friday, you are getting this full strand of huge. Seriously, Ross, the deals today have been on a complete other level, haven't they? On another level of luxury. And they've been achievable. You've got split pay. You can get it home for $49.99. If this doesn't sell out, I'm adding it to my order, Ross, just so you know. I'm definitely, we're diving into a break shortly, aren't we? So I'm 100% joining you during the break. Marion, Alan, Dorothy, Virginia, Julie, Wiltshire, Susan, Swansea. Dorothy's got 2, Virginia's got 2, and Swansea's got 2. I've got 4 left though. Sally, stay where you are. Oh, Virginia and Hampshire's just got 3. I don't blame you in these Black Friday deals. Why wouldn't you? And you know what? Virginia, you've got 3. Still for way less than the price of 1.
I can imagine joining all 3 strands together and knotting for a really long line necklace.
That would be breathtaking.
So beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and there's a piece that you need to get insured.
Wow.
Definitely need to get insured. Heather in Hearts, you can do it. Just check out your baskets. Judith, you're there. Kathy in Yorkshire and Virginia. Oh, and Swansea. I think Swansea's coming back in for another one. I've got 2 of them left. I will join you on this if stock permitting. I do fear, though, it might be a scenario. Yeah, I thought so. Well done, Swansea. I do feel like it's going to be another peacock pearl scenario, Mark. I feel like I'm going to miss out. Mark in Cheshire, you can do it as well. Again, fine luxury pearls, exceptional quality pearls. And the gap between freshwater and saltwater pearls, it's not really there now. It's non-existent because freshwater pearls are as expensive. Now we're going to go straight into the keshis, jewellery makers. A few weeks ago, we mentioned on air, didn't we?
We did.
How long it has been since we've had keshi pearls on our screens. And again, I know why. Because obviously pandemic affected the world in many ways. Pearl production was absolutely one of them. So that didn't just stop the production of pearls of your rounds and your baroques. Of course, it stopped the production of keshis. But did you know that a keshi is actually the most natural of all cultured pearls? I want to just explain what that basically means, because we have to use the terminology cultured pearls, because unless you have literally free dived to the bottom of the ocean and sourced a pearl, that's a natural pearl. These days, we don't tend to do that. That's why they're the most expensive gemstone on our planet before culturing. So every pearl these days mostly is cultured. A keshi pearl, we still have to call a cultured pearl because they are found during the culturing process. However, they are not nucleated. So what that basically means is any of your pearls, whether they're South Sea, whether they're Akoya, whether they're Tahitian, whether they're freshwater, will have a nucleus. So Edison pearls, they'll have a bead nucleus, and that initiates the pearl process, the pearl formation. A keshi is pure nacre. It is basically, keshi translates, by the way, in Japanese to poppy seed. If you were, heaven forbid, to cut one of these in half, you wouldn't find a bead. It is solid nacre. And up until 20 years ago, they were discarded. They were thrown back into the sea. You could argue that these natural little stowaways are like a little lottery win in the culturing process. How many did you say, Ross? There's 12, though.
I don't think I've taken part in a pearl showcase where the numbers have been so limited.
Yeah. And that's where our expectation should be, though.
Yes.
You know, gone are the days where where we can bring you massive auctions on pearls, or pearl days, or pearl weekends. Do you remember we used to do that? We can't do it. I've got 12 available opportunities, pure nacre, and because it is solid nacre, there is nothing to stop the luster. So basically, light literally bounces off the surface. They look like, look how they look like precious metal, don't they?
Can I just show you this one? I keep seeing things in stones today. Can you look at this one just here?
The one that's standing upwards?
Yeah, keep going around a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. It looks like a foot with little toes.
Oh, yes!
Little toes, look. Oh, they're cute.
Oh, they're gorgeous. But again, look at the ripples. Look how the light hits across the surface of these wonderful organic terrains.
I love these so much.
Assail, I have to finish that word. Assail jewellers are massively into their keshi pearls.
Yeah.
They, I've got a wonderful write-up. I haven't got the time to talk about it now, but they talk about the rarity of these beautiful little stowaways, the fact that they are, just the most organic, the most unique, and you can wear them, you can stack them up, you can layer them, you get great textures from them as well. So different to sort of like, the classic round strand. I've got 12 though. Again, the days of us being able to bring you pearl days, pearl weekends like we used to, they've gone. The days of us bringing you keshis, let's be honest, it's been a long time. I had a couple of strands more recently. They were on, disappeared, sold out. This is going to be no different. First price crash. And these are double side stranded as well. So do you notice how they're tessellating? So you could almost arrange that, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
So you've almost got like this, basically like double layer to it.
And every time you wore it, it would sit differently.
Sit differently.
Yeah.
I love that. Absolutely love that. Nobody is paying $199. We are actually over allocated, but actually, currently only one confirmation. I don't think that's going to be for long though, Ross.
They're beautiful.
Wow. Again, I remember doing keshi strands like that. When I was first introduced to keshis, they were short strands back in Ivy House. Do you remember?
So in a mollusk, would there be a pearl and a keshi?
Yeah. And they're flat because they form alongside the shell of the oyster or mussel, whatever it might be.
That's fascinating.
And it's basically where a pearl is secreted, and they're usually alongside the pearl. So they've secreted like more nacre than they actually need. So they're a natural pearl in their own individual right. So yeah, if you were, heaven forbid, to chop them in half, not that I would suggest doing that, there's solid nacre running through them. Wow. That's why you get some of the most mirror-like luster on them. Because nacre is luster. The more nacre, that's why they're cultured for periods of time. You don't just want a thin layer because then it doesn't have you don't have the luster of the pearl, and luster is the most important virtue in the pearl industry. Nacre is solid. Keshis are solid nacre. Hello, Helen. Those keshis would look lovely as a bubble style pendant. Yeah, they would.
Like Alison did with the tanzanite yesterday. If you did that,
they'd be beautiful, and they'd make the most amazing sound as well. Because that's the thing, they've got this lovely texture to them and music to them. I had 12 at £129. They're on split pay, so you can get them home for £43 today. I've only got 5 of them left though. Wiltshire, Elaine, Heather, Laurel, Rupel, Denise, Joanne, Maker, Manchester, Anne, Heather, Swansea, Janina. Okay, there's still opportunity, but I'm gonna have to leave them with you. Now, coming up, what a masterclass this is. Mark, your jewellery, as always, is absolutely breathtaking.
Thank you.
And you get masses.
So our 3 colourways, each colourway you get 3 metres of 4mm faceted rounds.
3 metres?
3 metres of 6mm faceted rounds and a tube of colourway 11.0 seed beads with it.
So, I mean, how much jewellery do you make out of
I'll
6
show you
metres?
what I've got left when we come to look at it. There's masses and masses.
Honestly, Mark, I'm trying to single out a favourite piece of jewellery and I'm really struggling.
I worked for 3 days on what we've got in front of you here, and I think if you had 2 weeks, you'd still have left
Really?
over. Yeah, it just goes
There
on
is
and
so
on.
much.
Yeah.
I mean, literally. Oh, really? They were that heavy when we were recording. It barely rotated on our recording Lazy Susan.
Oh, no.
Adam had to physically spin it because you get that much.
Wow.
I love the colour choices of these as well. One thing I don't know, and I think it's important we tell you before we duck into a break, how many do we have of these then, Roscoe? What? There's 150 of each. But it is also Black Friday. Okay, just be ready. Make sure, the masterclass, absolutely amazing jewellery. Join Mark and I after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Jewellery Makers, I'm here to tell you about what's coming up on Thursday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got last in stock project kits that I've had previously. If you remember this one, for example, the one with all the beautiful gallery wire and the shell pearl drops. So we've got the last few remaining of these projects, and we've also got some tourmaline projects, the last few of those as well. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, you may remember this necklace that I made once previously, which was from a project with hex cut seed beads, and I made a bracelet with it as well, a blue one, which is what I wrote the instructions for. And at the time everybody was super interested in the necklace, so we've got the project back in again with brand new colors and full instructions for the necklace. I'm wearing a purple version here as well, so there's a purple colorway, and there are also some sort of silvery blues as well. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday, that's on the 21st, with Carol and the team from 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll see you then.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Oh,
Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum.
I like that little dum-de-dums. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. That's usually like a happy.
Whenever I'm on with lovely Michael Wolff, because I like saying doobie 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 doo,
Yeah.
but doobie means something else.
Does it?
Yeah.
What does
and,
it mean?
And Michael Wolff tells me off for saying the word doobie. Yeah. It's something to do with illegal substances.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was a bit slow.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Yeah.
No, let's just stick to the dum-de-dums then.
Well, you know Scooby snacks. And
Yes!
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Honestly.
Anyway, what an amazing day it has been. The continuation of your Black Friday and the cherry on the proverbial cake is your masterclass. Mark, even without the absolutely spectacular jewellery that you've created, just looking at this.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Look how pretty they are.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And I tell you what, you will never have the issue, Mark, when you've got a project like this before. You're never going to go, I'm not sure I've got enough. You're never going to ask that question,
No,
are
ever.
you?
Ever.
Oh my
No.
goodness me. And I've just heard, a little dicky bird tells me that these are also super affordable projects.
Massively. They're brilliant.
Can we just take a
Absolutely
moment to show all of your pieces? Because Mark, I said when we stepped into the studio this morning, this design, which is kind of like, keep saying Millefiori.
So on our last show, we did it with bicones, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I think the design was made for bicones, and I thought, well, I'll have a go with the rounds. It didn't work very well with the 4mm, but with the 6mm, it works beautifully. Love it.
It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. They are like little forget-me-not flowers.
They are, yeah.
It really works with the 6mm,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
So this is I think that's going to be your new kiss cross, you know.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to practice with other shapes and different sizes.
Yeah,
and,
I think that's going to be
yeah.
the new kiss cross. And then this, wow. Did you call this a simple spiral
That's
in your
what it's
recording?
known as, the simple spiral. Yeah.
It's anything
Beautiful.
but simple though in its appearance.
Yeah.
So
It is
pretty.
lovely. Really nice.
Then you've got your beautiful memory wires. You've got this reaching across there. You'd think after. Do you know this week is my 12th year anniversary.
Is it really?
Officially my 12th year anniversary.
Wow.
I know. Here at Jewellery Maker. Then you've got is that Capriccio? In 12 years, I'm still doing that. Was my point.
So there's one particular strand in the blue bundle that if you wanted glass labradorite,
Yeah.
this would be it.
Yeah. It
is
literally looks like the
beautiful,
finest
yeah.
labradorite.
And we can't normally do bracelets and big necklaces and things because we just don't have enough on the strand. So we can only do pieces like this when we have metre-long strands.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So
that's
it's a joy.
that's what I
Yeah.
mean. It's like
Yeah.
you're never going to go, I don't think I've got enough. You had loads left over, didn't you?
This is what I've got left. If we look on the screen, that is what I had left. Shall I tell you a secret? What I intended to do was not touch the 6mm at all because when we did the bicones last week
Yeah.
before, that was all 6mm bicones.
Yeah.
So I thought what I'll do this week is just use the 4mm, but that went out the window.
You couldn't resist.
But that is what I had left.
Could you not make these pieces all over again?
Yes, easily.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Wow, and it is
Yep.
the perfect time of year to be creating these pieces
Absolutely.
of jewellery, isn't it? With the festivities.
And I think all of the
celebrations.
colourways would go perfectly for your Christmas makes and your Christmas
100%.
wears. Yeah.
This is interesting, Mark. I've not seen that technique before because
Russian
that's
spiral.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it a Russian spiral?
Yeah. And again, you wouldn't be able to do that. And you could do a bracelet maybe if you had 38cm strands, but you couldn't do a long line necklace like this. That's the tutorial.
Is that difficult?
No.
It looks very difficult.
No.
So this is what you
most
get the
most of the
tutorial on?
techniques have what's called a step up.
Yeah.
And if you don't get the step up right, it's a disaster. But the step up in this is so easy, and I go full into the step up. I think I repeat it 3 or 4 times in the tutorial just so you get it. Yeah, but no, it's so simple.
There's 45 steps to your tutorial.
Oh, yes.
I knew straight away as soon as I picked it up that I was like, oh, he's done it again. He's
And
done
I
it
even show you
again.
how to finish the ends and add a clasp as well, which is always an issue with seed bead designs, how
Well,
to
yeah.
finish off.
Well, yeah, and it's obviously you need to know it, otherwise you can't
that's right.
can't make the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So this comes with each of your colourways, but I'm trying to hint without letting the cat out the bag, jewellery makers. There will be viewers that will get all the colourways, don't you think?
Without a doubt.
Remember, it's Black Friday.
Well, everyone bought the bicones, didn't they?
Yes.
Last week.
Oh, they'd work with the bicones,
They would.
wouldn't
They
they?
would work beautifully.
They're all
Yeah.
on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. They go into an amazing price, and they all come with complimentary Mayuki beads.
Perfect complimentary.
Do you know what,
Silver lined
actually?
as well.
Let me just do that.
Yeah. They're beautifully colour matched. Look at that.
Oh, what we're going to do is we're going to get into the demonstration,
Right.
and then you can shop ahead. We've got 150, is that right? Of each of these projects. Trust me, they're going to an amazing price. A Black Friday amazing price. What are you going to show us, Mark?
So I'm going to show you. I haven't shown you those yet. So I'm going to show you.
They're pretty. They're like they're like Christmas wreaths.
So I was going to make a necklace with them,
Yeah.
but I just didn't. I just ran out of time. So I've made some.
I mean,
earrings
in
instead.
fairness, you made loads.
Yeah, they're quite time consuming actually. So there's like 3 days work.
Yeah.
So I'm
It
just going to move
shows.
those.
It does show.
Ooh, across. Okay, so I'm going to make the pieces with the loose beads that I've got. So you need 6 of your 6mm, and then you'll need 12 of your 4mm. And as I said, these are faceted rounds rather than bicones. So just treat them like you would a round bead. And because of the 4mm, you can do your looming. You can, as we've done, you can do your kumihimo, beaded kumihimo with them as well. So you can
Capriccio.
everything. No, it's just amazing.
Tassels.
It's just beautiful. And you will need 8 O's.
Yeah.
You will need 11 O's. So I've gone for gold from my stash, and then I'm going to use the purple that you get in your project. And these are silver lined as well, so they're amazing. And I've got a beading needle, and you probably only want 2 feet of thread, so because you're going to make little mandalas, you won't need masses. So we're just going to thread on 6 of our 6mm. And these are all, I probably think that all of the 6mm, I think are AB coated as well, so you get that extra dimension as well. So we've got our 6mm rounds. Have you noticed I've not done any, I have actually, I've done a tiny pair of kiss-cross earrings. But these are your, in the front.
Yeah, I can see
But these
those.
are the perfect bundles if you wanted to do your 360 kiss-cross. But I thought I'm not going to do kiss-cross, but I still ended up doing one. Okay, so you've got your little flower of your 6mm rounds. So we're going to sew away from the knot first of all. So I sew through a couple of those, and then what we're going to do is, using our 8 O's, we're going to fill the gaps in between our petals. So we're just going to go round and fill in the gaps, and they slot in. And if you find that your flower isn't a complete round circular shape, by the time you've added your 8 O's, it will pop, all the stones will pop into
They do a bit of
a circle.
arranging.
Yeah, they do that all themselves. So we're just going to go round, all the way around, filling in the gaps. And you suddenly hear a pop, and you can actually feel the stones tessellating and fitting in. There we go, I heard the pop again. And then we're going to sew through. So you could, if you want to, stop there. I mean, that's pretty in it. So I'll just pop it on the shepherd's hook and you've got an earring. So I'm just going to cut away the tail so it's not in the way. And then what you need to do then is, this is similar to the kiss cross, we need to do a little surround around the outside of the 6mm round. And for mine, this is why I incorporated the purple. So I picked up 2 of the purple, an 11O gold, and 2 of the purple. Let me just double check. Can't see what I'm doing now. There we go. So 2, 1, 2. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sew round the 6mm all the way around. And you can see that that fits perfectly around the outside edge. So we're going to pick up 2 purple, a gold, 2 purple, all the way around. And with mandalas, you do a move once and then you just repeat it 5 more times every single move you make. So 2, 1 and 2 around the outside. And every time you do a round, you can stop if you want to, because it's really decorative every time you add another row. So go around the outside. Reverse, I missed one there. There we go. Into the next 8-0. 2 purple, and 11, 2 purple, and then we'll do 2 11s in purple, 1 gold, and 2 purple. Okay, so if I lay that down, you can see we've got the next flower. So the next move is we need to incorporate some of our 6mm. And what we need to do first of all, again, this is one of those little step up moves I was telling you about. We need to step up to the 11-0 in the middle of the first group of 5 we encounter. Like so. So we need to choose some 4mm rounds. So I'm going to go for the green this time. So we need to start with a gold 11-0, a 4mm, gold 11, 4mm, and an 11-0 gold, and we're going to jump the big gap into the next 11-0 from which is in the middle of the next group, and then you'll see then that they sit beautifully in that little gap. So gold, 4, gold, 4, gold, jump the gap into the next 11-0 in the centre. So gold, 4, gold, 4, gold. So as I said, every move you do 6 times. I mean, you can do this with a group of 4 in the centre, or 5, or you could even go 8 if you want to as well. 4, 4, round into the next. And these build up really quickly, and as I said, I was intending to turn it into a necklace, but you can do them in earrings, a single pendant. I mean, I stopped after 4 rounds, but you could go round 5 or 6 times until you have sort of drink coaster size. Pop that on a chain, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Then into the 11.
They'd be lovely decorations, Mark.
They would. No,
I'm just
absolutely.
imagining these sort of hung in the window or something like that.
No, they're great. 2, and then 1, and we do the next section. Okay, so we've got, so again, that's the next part of the design. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to finish off around the outside edge. So what we're going to do is we're going to now step up, so continue in that round until you exit in between the first set of the 2 4mm rounds, and then what we're going to do is
literally looks like a Christmas wreath.
It looks like a little snowflake or something like that.
So pretty.
No, it's really cool. So what we're going to do next is we're going to do what's called a picot, or a right-angled weave. So I'm exiting the 11, and then we're going to pick up 3 more of that colour, and we're going to go round the back of the 11-0 we're exiting, through the 4, but don't go through the gold 11-0. So we're just going to go through. So when we pull, again, it's going to look like another little snowflake section. And then what we're going to do, can you see the gap in between the 2 green 4mm rounds? We're going to fill that gap, and I'm going to go back to the purple. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3. I'm going to jump the gap into the green, step up, so we come out of the gold in between the 2. And then those 3 11-0s will sit nice and neatly in the gap. And then all we're going to do is just go round again, so round the back through the green 4mm round, pick up 3 of our purple, jump the gap, and then just step up, So I reckon once you get to grips with this, you can make one of these in 10 minutes, and then you can join them all together or hang them. I like your idea about hanging them in the Christmas tree.
Yeah, they'd be
They're
lovely.
really cute. Yeah, I mean, you've got some really nice wintry colours in there.
Might get a few for.
Yeah,
Make
that'd be
just
perfect.
loads of Christmas decorations. Because I haven't got enough.
We always say that. We bought a couple this year.
Ah, it's traditional.
Yeah. The last one we
I buy
bought.
one every year.
Yeah, the
At
last
least
one we bought was for Andrew's sister. They've recently just bought a hot tub, and we found a glass decoration of Father Christmas and Mrs. Claus in a hot tub with a glass of wine. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Brilliant.
But it's those single little decorations that every time you take them out the box every year, it just takes you back, doesn't it?
Totally. You remember those.
Yeah.
You remember like either the people that gave it to you, or maybe
absolutely, yeah.
Memories. Do you know, my mum and dad always had like the angel on top of their tree was Taz.
Oh.
My brother's got him now.
Oh.
But you know, and it was like, Taz, yeah. He was the best part of the Christmas tree. Taz in an angel outfit. He was very cute.
Oh, amazing. So I've gone round and I've made 5 picots using 3 11-0s, but we're going to turn this one into an earring. So when we get to the last 11-0, we're going to pick up 6 of our 11-0s. We're going to go round the back through the 11-0, and that will then be our hole to pop in our shepherd's hook, or to hang on your Christmas tree, and then we've got one more gap left. So 1, 2, 3, jump the gap into the gold. So that's your item finished, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a nice little space. Okay, and to tie off, you can either sew round and round and round until you can't get your needle in, but I'll quickly show you a quick way of tying off. So I'm in between the green and the purple. I'm going to take my needle round the back, and it's caught. Can you see there's a thread on top of the needle? I'm going to pull the needle until you have a loop of about the size of a grape. I'm going to take the needle down once, down twice, and I'm going to pull the thread so it's now caught in between the group of beads, and I'm going to sew away from it as I always do. Pull that nice and tight. The knot has now disappeared inside the beading, and then you can go in, cut your thread, and there you have your Christmas decoration or your earring, or you can just thread them all together on memory wire to get a necklace.
Mark.
Or you can join them all together that way to make a bracelet. You can do all sorts of things.
Absolutely stunning. I love this. I love that demo. I love the earrings. I love your jewellery.
Thank you.
And just think, and I kind of referenced this yesterday, that a few years, well, I say a bit more than a few, but not that long ago, we wouldn't have been able to bring you projects like this, would we?
No, absolutely not. I think that was a turning point for JewelleryMaker when...
and it was a great decision, I think.
Yeah, when we could start with, first, remember when we had the Swarovski for the first time, and then the check
like
glass and Miyuki and...
Scandal. And I do understand, because we'd always been known as like the genuine gemstone company, and we only ever brought genuine gemstones, but we were missing a massive gap in the jewellery making market, weren't we?
And I think our audience grew
massively,
countlessly after.
Massively so. So, you know, we can bring you, really think about today, we've gone from one extreme, we've brought you the luxury pearls, imperial white jadeite, and now we're bringing you your beautiful cut glass, you know. Jewellery making is an expanse, isn't it?
Absolutely. Not forgetting that beautiful amethyst tucked in the middle there.
Oh yeah, I got that. Okay, now jewellery makers, I did pledge that these are going to a super affordable price tag. And one thing I don't think we have quite highlighted, well we have, but I haven't put a number to it. 6 meters you get in each project.
Yep.
Plus Mark's instructions. The only issue I have right now, Mark, and there is one. If I have to choose, I can't.
No, I can't either.
I'm struggling to choose a favourite colour.
I was so delighted when I opened the packet and there wasn't a pink range. I'm a bit like Alison, we're not pink people really. But what I really like is the 4mm, they're opaque, and then the 6mm are the bright or the AB coated, or there's such a lovely range.
Which one do you want to start with?
Blue.
The blues?
Yeah.
Can I just show it like this? Look how gorgeous this is. Oh my goodness.
Now, when we come to launching the price, just bear in mind your seed beads are $7.99. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
There's that labradorite strand in the middle. Can we separate that one?
Sure. So you get the most beautiful blue. You get, I'll open these out. Oh my goodness.
It's mad, isn't it?
And on your social media, Mark, you did this recording and you held these up like a curtain.
Yeah.
And
they're just beautiful, aren't they? So lovely. And if you just want to make memory wire bangles with your seed beads, I mean, you've got so many there. But can you see what I mean about that labradorite strand?
Yeah,
that's why I made that the netted cuff bracelet using them.
Can you? Sorry, I know it's a bit of an look at them as they lay across my hand.
Just stunning, aren't they? So you've got three 6mm and three 4mm faceted rounds.
I'll single that strand out that Mark's after.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Shall we get the graphics live? Oh my word.
It's labradorite, isn't it? It's glass labradorite.
The auction is live. Trust me when I say this is going to surprise you. 6 meters. I mean, just think how much you can make from this.
Masses. Absolute masses.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, great.
Mark, you know, just when you think, oh, they were lovely kits last week, couldn't possibly do better than that, could we? This comes along and they're faceted round, so if you're not comfortable with bicones, i.e. you haven't maybe worked with bicones before, and they're new, and maybe that's like a, you know, that's a hurdle to overcome, then rounds are always one of those, yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing with a round, you know? And you've got the faceting on top of those. We've got a massive quantity of these. Mark's right in saying, just be mindful of the fact that a Miyuki tube like this should normally be $7.99 on its own. Plus, you've got Mark's 45-step instructions for that beautiful Russian spiral. Is Russian spiral, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So if we said here, £10 per metre, seed beads for free, and your instructions for free. It's not bad, is it?
No. But I'm saying the kiss cross, if you like doing the tubular netting, this is made for your kiss cross with those 4 and 6mm rounds.
Is that because of the quantity?
Yeah. You can do so many 360s.
Oh.
See, I had
and
to
we
get,
would
I had to get
normally
a
be
little,
able to say that. You could do so many 360 kiss cross.
I got a little tiny bit in, look.
Oh, and you chose that labradorite.
And I did that. And I had some left as well, I think.
The labradorite colour. Oh my word. I just can't believe Mark's just said you can make multiple 360 and you've got all those left.
That little bit left.
So you can make those earrings again?
Or a bracelet.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wow. You can make multiple 360 kiss cross with this one project. Okay. Jewellery makers. Good luck, because they are flying out the door. Have you looked at the call screen? That's £5 per metre.
Oh no.
The tube for free, the Miyuki for free, and the instructions for free. But we're not done.
Oh no.
We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. We're going to price this, bearing in mind it's Black Friday, so that you, hopefully, can purchase all 3 and you haven't got to make that tough choice. Because I'd struggle. I would generally struggle to choose between the 3 colourways. We are going to price it as physically low as we possibly can. How about if I said I'm not going to spill the beans.
Oh no.
What about if I said pay for your instructions and the seed beads roundabouts? Or because let's be honest, that wouldn't be bad at $24.99. You try and get tutorials for $24.99. We're at $24.99. 6 meters of cut glass.
What's he going under?
Shall we say? You shout it out.
Well, if he's going under £20, that's your seed beads and £2 each for the strand, for a metre strand.
And then for free.
Of check glass.
Yeah.
And those free.
And your instructions for free. The only reason we're doing it is because of the quantity and the fact it's Black Friday, basically.
We can't keep using that as an excuse.
Well, we
surely.
can. We can use that excuse for another 8 days. I mean, yeah. Would you sell this piece for £20?
No.
No, definitely not.
I'd sell that probably £65, £70. Can we take that off that bus? Because I'm so proud of that bracelet.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
But magnetic as well.
Oh, Mark, that is stunning.
So that's the back. And again, this is the blue seed bead that you get in the bundle.
That's like the bracelet that you made me.
Yes.
Which I wore out, by the way, the other day. Yeah. Willow's got her eyes on it. I'm like, no. It's beautiful. It works so amazingly with this glass.
Yeah.
And that's reversible.
Great. That's reversible. Yeah. So you've got the netting on the back, which is just as because you get the glow of the stones poking through the netting at the back. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh wow!
That glitter, isn't that lovely?
Perfect for the festivities, and you can make that multiple times.
Oh, well, I've made that, the Kiss Cross, and you saw what we've got left. So I reckon you can make at least one of these out of all the strands.
How amazing!
And have a lot left.
And have loads left over. $19.99 jewellery makers to get hold of your beautiful blue. We've got, and you get the sea bead, and you get Mark's instructions. Now you can shop ahead on the other colourways. I think I'm gravitating towards the green. I'm a green person though.
The green was my favourite.
I do love the green. Because it's like a Zavarite green, isn't it? It's like a Zavarite and a chrysoprase green. Amazing. Oh, but the purple's beautiful. I can't choose.
No,
I can't. And
difficult.
The blue. I
Buying
can't
team
choose.
have done so well with these colours. The
They
colourways.
really did, didn't they? Absolutely nailed it. 6 metres you're getting here, jewellery makers. Any questions that you have for Mark, do text in. And I think it's fairly obvious to say there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. How long's the wait, Roscoe? About a minute. About 90 seconds actually. So bear with our call centre. If you haven't already done so, go to your app store, tap the app, download JewelleryMaker app. It's super simple to do.
Have you got a calculator in there?
Oh, yes.
Okay, can you divide 9,000 by 4 and 9,000 divided by 6? And then add those two figures together.
2,250.
Yeah. Okay, and together?
3,750. What number's that?
The number of beads in each of the
Projects.
Yeah.
3,750 beads you're going to get in each project. How have you just worked that out, seriously?
If all 3 projects, if you divide that by 3, that last figure, that's the number of beads in each project.
Oh my goodness. Jenny, hello to you.
Wow.
Good grief. I thought it was great at $29.99. I know, Jenny.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And, you know,
I don't think I like Black Friday.
Do you know, let's just say the Black Friday is going to be a difficult one to top. And we're only, 2 days into it? Okay, it is a graphical error. It says sterling silver. There's no silver in it. It's actually the beads in the glass. I don't know why that's there, so we'll get that edited. It might be, it should start with blue. So I think somebody's just maybe copied and pasted that. They may be a little bit wrong.
Right,
It's a graphical error. We'll get that removed. So there's no silver. You get 6 meters of the faceted glass. Stunning. You get a tube of your Mayuki, which is what, 11 O's?
Yeah, 11 O's.
11 O's.
Yeah.
And you get Mark's 45-step twist and shout instructions.
I think I like the Russian spiral equally as the Kiss Cross. It's really
lovely.
therapeutic, and it's even easier. Once you get to grips with the step up, I think it's even easier than the Kiss Cross.
It does. It looks like almost like channel setting, doesn't it?
It's lovely. Very therapeutic.
You've got them started now.
What are they doing?
Hey, working on baby now. Singing Twist and Shout. Twist and shout. Come on, baby now. Do you like that? 19.99. I know. Voice of an angel. I know. We had 150 of these. 150 of these. How many do we have now? Oh, less than 20.
Wow.
It's going to be an on-screen sellout. There are so many of you with it in your basket. And we're catching up on our telephone calls now, jewellery makers. So stay where you are.
And I think this is going to be the least popular colourway.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you reckon? And
Well,
then,
on the back
call
of the,
screen still looks like
yeah,
that.
on the back of the amethyst, the purple. But
True.
I think
Oh, it'd
we'll
lovely
leave.
with the
Should we leave
amethyst.
green till the end? Should we do the purple next or the green? What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, let's do the purple.
Purple
Let's
then,
do the
okay.
purple. Purple is also the colour of crafters, isn't it?
It is, yes. What I love to see is when we bring it to air, we can see the pre-orders. Do you remember when we did the bicones?
Yeah.
It was
84. Oh, you're right. On pre-orders.
no, you're joking.
One of these projects, 85 have gone on pre-order, and the other one has 82. Which one's which? Do you know?
Oh, it's a bit tight, isn't it? I think the purple is the lower.
85 purple, the 85
purple's winning.
more.
Wow.
Oh, do you know what?
Oh.
It's ahead. Purple's out ahead. This has so far been your most popular.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
This is a beautiful strand as well because it looks like it's hematite. Do you remember we do the colour-coated hematite? It's just beautiful.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah. And this is unusual. This opaque 4mm there, isn't
like
it?
that's
It's
like
really
a lavender
unusual.
jade, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
And then you've got these lovely kind of Rose de France like colours in
AB
the centre there.
coated and,
Oh, this is beautiful. Shall I hold it up again?
Go on then. Wow.
Mickey, take us you up today.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful?
They're like Rose de France. To be fair, I did say it like that. Hang on. 6 metres takes some managing, you know.
Certainly does.
That's so pretty.
If any of
Here's
you at
that
home
rose.
have got the snow, I think you've got some snowflake frames.
I do.
haven't you? Yeah, these would be perfect
I
for
do.
those.
That's
to do your
that's an activity
snowflakes.
that we've been
Oh,
chipping
good.
away at with the girls. Every so often we'll sit
Yeah.
down and make a couple of decorations. Look at that, Mark.
This is lovely. It's an AB coated one. Look, it's like a purple smoky quartz colour. It's quite unusual.
That is stunning. Oh my
They
goodness
love
me.
me, aren't they?
They are beautiful. But what we're looking at right now is like probably about 10% of the entire project. Because you get, I'm holding on to some also. 6 metres. You got a beautiful colour of your Mayuki. You get obviously Mark's instructions as well. And yeah, that is perfect. That's New Year's Eve, that is, Mark.
It's lovely. So on our bicone show, do you remember we did kiss cross, didn't we? It was kiss cross technique with us joining the two ends together. So
Yes.
if you bought the bicones, just use that tutorial with the rounds. Exactly the same tutorial, but just using the round instead of the bicones and see what you get. Because all the colours are completely different from the bicones.
Does it visually look that massively different?
This will because there are a lot more facets in the round.
Yeah.
Because the bicones were just the faceted sides, whereas this is
true. You
a
might
lot more
think that a bicone
facets.
actually has
Yeah.
more facets, but it doesn't. A round has more facets. Now we've already pledged it, haven't we,
We
Mark?
have,
We've already
yeah,
said
yeah.
we're matching the price on all the projects. We had 150 of each. This one, before we even brought a graphic to air, we were around about half the stock being. In fact, we were over half the stock being allocated. Again, absolutely amazing.
Can't quite believe that.
Incredible. How many do we have left? 31. Okay. They're all going to be quite well. The blue's definitely limited now. This one 31, and that is dropping very, very quickly. So if you are Charlotte, Heather, Bridget, Joanne, Jenny, Jean, Debs, Denise, Julie, Beverly, Judith, Carol. There was a lot of J's there. There was a lot of J's. Maureen, Francis, Charlotte, Bridget in Wiltshire. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. Do not leave it in your basket. If you leave it in your basket, you'll miss out. I can say that as an absolute certainty. And it doesn't matter if you check out and then you think, well, what if I want to add to it? Have I got to pay separate postage? No. Certain shopping channels you do that on. However, you can click to combine your order and it's one postage and packaging all day, regardless of how many items you purchase. So you just go, okay, I want the blue project, check out, amazing. I want the purple project, combine order, amazing, and so on and so on and so on. It's on the verge of selling out. There's 11 left.
So you can get 3 tubes of Mayuki and 18 metres of beads for 60 quid.
Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Ridiculous.
Check glass.
And I kept the colours with each other, but obviously you can have a real play with.
I think I would
different
as well.
tones and things.
I think I'd keep those together. This is my favourite.
It's
This is my
lovely.
favourite.
There are some beautiful tones.
I was almost
in here,
trying to encourage myself not to choose the obvious green.
but it is
Because I
beautiful.
love green.
The fact you get silver line green, I mean, that's just Christmas, isn't it?
Ah,
Look at this.
hang on. Wait a minute.
I'm just imagining Kumahimaing with this because they've got really good drill holes. They make amazing bracelets. And that's gorgeous. We don't see that colour green very often, do we?
No, that's like a bluey green.
Yeah.
I don't even know a gemstone that I can reference that's that colour.
No.
These are like your chrysoprase, aren't they? This is like your peridot. Hang on, where is it? That one is like your Zavarite. That one there. You see?
That's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, this is stunning. And then of course you got your tube of like Zavarite green Mayukis. Lush. Absolutely
let's have
lush
a look. Let's have a look
colour.
at the screen, shall we?
I think this is going to sell out faster, I'm just going to say.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think these are so beautiful, Mark.
Oh, look. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
And do you know, green, like, if you think back, it was never my favourite. You know, like I think it's a colour that people, as you get older, love. Do you think?
Yeah. No, I love green.
Just look at that.
I had a bit of a rant to Lauren this morning when I came in about green, if we're going to be quite poignant.
Did you? What were you ranting about?
Oh God, I'm going to get really. Please don't take offence. This is my personal opinion. I am fed up with going onto Facebook and all you see is little clips of the Wicked, Ariana Grande and her co-stars going on and getting all lovey and crying and. Oh, honestly.
I haven't seen one.
Haven't you? It must be just because I probably talk about it all the time, Big Brother and all that.
Yeah.
It just seems to be every time I put on Facebook, it's the two of them getting upset and crying and getting all emotional and how lovely they are.
I generally have not heard or spoken about Wicked at all.
I'll be glad when it comes to the cinema, actually, be done with it.
Are you going to go see it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Look at that. I love this.
Look at this.
It's your personal colour favourite, isn't it? You can mix them if you
beautiful.
want. I just think
Absolutely,
that's so
yes,
beautiful. You know, like Wizard of Oz? That's the Emerald City, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Is that Wicked?
It is, yeah.
That's your fault, Mark. You got me on that.
See, look how simple that bracelet is. Look, you start off with a band of 11 O's around the outside edges, and then 2 4mm, and then 1 6 going through the centre. You can make hundreds of those.
I don't know why I didn't put the connection
Didn't you?
between Wicked and the Wizard of Oz.
Right.
I don't know why I didn't put that connection in. It is really obvious. I just don't. I was having a dizzy moment.
It just makes you smile. I think anything that makes you smile that costs you 20 quid is worth every penny.
Precisely, and
in
you
this
can
day and
make
age.
so much with it.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that you said you could make the kiss cross multiple times over.
Multiple times in your 4 and your 6mm. So you could go down to your 4 and do the micro using your 15 O's.
Yeah.
And then you can go up to your 6 and your 11 O's.
Out of curiosity, how many can I make out of one project? Kiss
So
cross.
so if you're going down the 6mm round, you need 9 for an inch.
Okay.
So, I mean, masses. I think.
Masses.
Yeah. Well, if you take 3 of your 6mm strands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Or one. Just take one of them because that would be the length of.
Okay.
So that would be So 3 would make an over the head kiss cross necklace. That long. So that would be your overhead. Even I've not made one that long. So
Wow.
so you could make Yeah, so you can make an overhead twice from each of the bundles that long, but I don't think you need to go that long, would you? It's just big enough to get over the head, plus bracelet and earring to match.
Oh my goodness, you really can get masses.
Yeah.
Incredible. How many do we have left? 20, exactly.
It's gorgeous.
And there is, I can't see everyone's names, you disappear off the screen. Julie in Cornwall, Oxfordshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Debs in Derbyshire, Jean, Irene, Claire, Helen, Jean in County Louth, Frances, Janet, Janice, Joanne, Jacqueline. I'm not even joking.
There are so many J's.
Maker, Carol, Maker, Mary. I can see, honestly, there's a lot of J's shopping today, isn't there? Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out though, because if it's in your basket, that's pointless. It is completely pointless. Sorry, my voice went funny then. What a show it has been. It's been absolutely amazing. From start to finish. Wow. Start to finish. Now, it doesn't just stop here either, Jewellery Makers. You have got another cracking show on tomorrow.
Oh, I've just seen who's guesting tomorrow.
Oh, is it Linda?
Yeah.
Ah, lovely Brummy. Lovely Linda. She's a good egg, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, so make sure you tune in tomorrow to see Linda. She does, occasionally some like guest shows now, because, fair play. She's going to be easing into
retirement.
Yeah. I don't blame her. Blame her. And she was your first face on JewelleryMaker was our lovely Linda.
Yeah.
So coming up on tomorrow's show, your Black Friday event does continue, Jewellery Makers. So if you think today's deals have been good, you've got these unbelievable deals actually for a 10-day period. We've given you 2 days so far, but it continues for 10 days. So your early bird, all about your essentials. If you love your silver bales, then make sure you're tuning in tomorrow.
I love those little heart bales you had yesterday.
They were gorgeous, weren't they? I know, they sold out really quick. So you've got beautiful sterling silver 925 bales at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, you've got your last chance project hour with Linda. So a little bit like what you did.
Yes, brilliant fun.
Where she's brought some of her favourite projects to air. 10 o'clock is the sterling silver chain bundle. Where you get 20 chains.
Oh, this is what you wanted.
Yeah. I do need these. I need... apparently, your purchase, by the way, will take you about half an hour to just get them out of the packaging. So, yeah, if you are desperate for chains, then make sure you're watching as the dealer day tomorrow. 11 o'clock is your Black Friday deals. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got closeout pearl deals with Linda.
Amazing.
So, some amazing bundles. It's going to be a super show tomorrow as well. Now, the reason why we've brought you the menu a little bit earlier is because we wanted to close the show just recapping your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. And I introduced this opportunity, and I think I said, this is probably the biggest deal that we've ever brought you in 2024, and most likely will bring you as well. I'm aware we've still got about a month and a half left. I am going to retract that statement. It's not the biggest deal of 2024. It's not even the biggest deal of the decade. I think this is the biggest deal of the century.
Wow.
I know it's a big statement. I know it. But if you'd have spoken to Richard Wise and you'd have said, Richard, we're going to do, that pure imperial white colour that you've just described, Type A, Burmese, imperial white jadeite. With that, look, I mean, you only have to, look, a jadeite jade of pure white hue with a fine texture and a modern translucency would be the finest of its type. Says, they're not my words. They're from the Secrets of the Gem Trade. You mean this? And you also are not just getting one cabochon, you're getting over 50 centimetres. We had to recap this, Jewellery Makers. We can make comparisons with ourselves so many years ago when we used to bring you, well, not so many years ago, say about 4 years ago, when we have brought you white jadeite before. They were shorter strands, 20 centimetre strands usually, and they were more than what's on your screen. but to this purchase, which Wayne has been working on for 6 months, and I you know, I'm just literally dropping this one in here. In my opinion, this is probably one of his greatest gem purchases. To be able to negotiate it and make it as affordable as $69.99 for our viewers is absolutely amazing. But take that price, get hold of your Imperial White Jadeite, get your certificate, and then forget $69.99, because that is no reflection of the true value or worth. Unbelievable. How many do we have left? Okay, we've got less than 20 of these remaining within the vault, Jewellery Makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I spoke quite heavily about the fact that these are heirloom pieces, aren't they? They're fantastic purchase for all of us who's passionate about jewellery, but, you know, they are heirlooms for future generations. We're running out of time. I just don't want you to miss out on that opportunity. There's less than 20 and there's still way more than that of you with it in your basket. Mark, when are you back?
I'm back Saturday.
Saturday!
With Ruby
us.
Cubes.
Ruby
Cubes at 9 o'clock. Yeah, and then I've got an exclusive limited edition coloured beading thread packs at 12.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
That's amazing. So hang on, I'm just thinking the ruby.
Yeah.
Would be pretty fabulous with your deal of the day today.
And your beading thread would be perfect for your glass.
Oh, would it? Okay, so make sure. Oh, that's good. So we haven't got too long to wait to watch you then.
No, Saturday.
Now take care on your drive home.
Thank you.
Slowly, steady. And if not, we've got a spare room. You can stay with us.
Okay.
Stay with us.
you.
Don't push it. We can supply with. We can even have a glass of wine, couldn't we? Have a wonderful afternoon. Stay safe, everybody. Stay warm, and make sure you tune in tomorrow's continuation of Black Friday. Take care, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.